Hello, everybody. And here's another stream. Nobody's here. What's going on these days? Anyway, I'm Dave from Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, and we always have our Sunday streams. And it is, let's see, it is our first stream of August, August 6th of 2023. And I do have, Ron's going to be joining me here in a few minutes. I thought he'd already be in here as long as with everybody else, but you know, life gets in the way, so totally understandable. But anyway, we'll have people hopping in here in the morning. But anyway, we're going to continue getting this thing to work on the HDMI, this Tech Electric board. Adrian Black did a video. I will put a link in the stream to that video on the Mac Plus. He also got the Radius monitor, and actually the Plus was the first one that you could actually share the screens because the ROM is a little bit different, a little circuitry difference, which is pretty cool. So that's one thing unique about the Mac Plus. Couldn't do that on the 128K or the 512. But anyway, yeah, so that's a good video to watch. He kind of shows you the whole process. And then, of course, then they updated, Tech Electric updated their site. So now they have support for the Mac Plus on the Tech Electric board, the profile for it. So it should make it a lot easier for us to get it going. And Ron was fiddling around, and he got his working. So he's going to help me get this thing, he discovered some things with it. So anyway, yeah. So basically we're going to be using his TTL board Ron made. I'm doing the version 3. He has a version 4, which actually has a little connector already soldered onto it, so that makes it a little more convenient for you. For me, I'm going to be doing, let me change cameras here. Let me just switch to cameras here. And we'll get on this one here. And there we go. So, yeah, so we're going to be using his board. And but on mine, like I said, I'm using the version 3. But I modded the plug on this, so I'll be using this little 9-pin DEM connector. And I'm going to use the male plug on this. And it just goes right inside there. It screws in there. It's a nice elegant solution. So when you have the case all on it, you can actually, without taking the case off, you just take that battery door off, and you can plug your cable right into there. So it keeps it looking like original. It's all hidden on the inside there. So pretty cool. So anyway, yeah, so we're going to get this thing all going. Now I did disconnect all the wires, and I have to resolder these back on, but I'm waiting for Ron to join in and find out what's going on. In fact, let me see here. But anyway, yeah, so now I had another problem with this Mac Plus last week, and it kept turning off and on. And so anyway, let me make myself big here actually. Let me do a full size screen here. Okay, there we go. So anyway, take 2. I'm already on full screen. So anyway, yeah, this thing kept turning off and on. It would, as soon as you start it up, it'd turn off, it would turn on, turn off. And so yesterday I was troubleshooting it because it was working fine. I took the Rominator off the board, pressed it down, and it worked fine for about 10 minutes and started doing it again. What the heck? So anyway, long story short, the issue with it here was the reset button here. Let me get rid of that little the reset buttons there. You get the program interrupt and you get the reset. And that, what I did is I took it out, I cleaned it with some deox, dried it off, of course, and then it's been working fine ever since. Now the other problem was too, is I noticed that I was getting a lot of noise on the speaker. I was getting like a constant tick, 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 but it was working fine. What the heck's going on? So, but after I did that clean that switch out, that went away. Sounds fine, boots up fine, doesn't get in that boot loop anymore. So either there was some corrosion in there, or there was just something shorting it out, or maybe that thing wasn't disengaging all the way. I'm not sure what it was. But anyway, yeah, so so that's where we're at now. So I'm just waiting for Ron to join in here so we can get this all hooked up, because I'm curious, because he said the wiring, he had to wire us up a little bit differently. So I'm very curious about that. But yeah, so let me just check something real quick here. Hold please. And I just want to see. And so anyway, let's see. Hold on just a second here. Yeah, join in, Thomas. I'm just texting him there. So I got people that are going to be joining in here in a few minutes here. So I do apologize for that. Normally we always have a full house here. And so anyway, what else was I going to show you guys? Let me unplug this real quick. So this is from Tech Electric. This is the RGB to HDMI board, and it's got a Raspberry Pi on it there, and it's a real, I mean, it's an awesome, there was a lot of thought that went into this thing. Now, of course, the program is on the SD card here, right there, and there is an update on it. There we go, focus, there we go. And there's an update, so I'll be updating this card on it, and that'll have the profile of the Mac Plus on it. But Ron used the Mac Classic profile, and he got it to work on the Mac Classic. Hey, Nick, how you doing there? Thanks. Yeah, I don't know where everybody's at this morning, so I'm doing solo here for a little bit. But I don't have any printers, so I can't do a Mac 84 stream. So anyway, but anyway, yeah. So it's really neat, and it's so when you hook it to the monitor, all these buttons you can scroll up, and you can adjust the settings, and believe me, there is a gazillion settings on this thing. But it supports a lot of different systems, like let's see, the Commodore 64, Atari, I think, I believe the, there was, I can't think this morning. Anyway, there's a ton of different computers on this thing. And of course, it's been tested on a few Apple computers. And of course, as this, it's an open forum as far as the programming for it. As people keep doing this, they keep adding and adding more profiles, so it just makes it easier to set up. But anyway, it's real neat. I think it was this whole thing. You get that, you get the power cord, and you get the HDMI plug here, just a little one here. It goes into the mini connector, and I think it was like, oh boy, what did I pay for this thing? It was under $130 with shipping, I think. So anyway, but yeah, very neat. And it's already got the standoffs on it, so you don't have to worry about the board touching anything. But anyway, so yeah, pretty neat. And this HDMI connector goes right here. There we go, like that. So yeah. And of course, I got my easy button fixed here. Oh, here comes Tom. Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Ron was supposed to be here before we went on the air because he got his working, and then on his RGB to HDMI board, the Tech Electric here.
Oh, nice.
And so anyway. he said he had to configure his a little bit different, but Adrian Black, he did a video on the Mac Plus. He got his working. He said the profile is quite a bit different for that from the Mac Classic, and so they posted it, and it's now on Tech Electric's site. So I downloaded the beta version. I have not put it on here yet because I didn't want to screw it up yet. So yeah.
That's pretty cool though.
So, but Ron said he changed the wiring on his to get his to work. So I'm just curious. Yeah, it's a mini HDMI connector. Well, it's TTL, Nick, and you're converting the TTL to the RGB, and then from there it gets converted to HDMI. So anyway, so what's up with you,
I think
Tom?
with those,
Anything new?
I think with those you can also use like a OSSC instead of the RGB to HDMI if you have one of those. So that's once I get that board, I'm planning on using it with the OSSC.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. You can do it on. You're going to be able to do it on a lot of different machines. This has got a lot of smarts in it, which is pretty cool, and it's completely programmable, which is nice. So
Yeah, I've seen those used with like Amigas and stuff before too, which is pretty cool.
Amiga, yeah, and I want to say I don't know if he had it on any Tandy computers. I think he had it on Tandy too. So, but anyway,
Yeah, I think some of the Tandys might have RGB, like Tandy 1000 or whatever it is.
yeah, yeah, and yeah, it's so how's the your basement going there? So you got some
Basement.
shoving behind you.
Oh yeah. So this is the upstairs. The basement's still a work in progress. I moved all of my stuff from the old house into the basement just to get it out of the way. So this is going to be kind of like the office that I work from home with. But yeah, I did. Let me see if I can cut. Cool.
You got your clamshell over there.
Yeah, so I put down like this Pergo laminate flooring, and I painted the walls, and these shelves are going to go in the other room. So it's a bit of a.
That's looking good.
So it's a bit of a mess right now, just because I have to get everything from the other room across the hall into into this room, so then I can rip up the flooring and stuff of the other room.
Yeah.
And paint the other room. So that's a next week project. And I've got a bunch of stuff in the basement. And at some point, once I get emotionally and financially recovered from all of this other stuff, I would love to fix up the basement a bit and have that as a workshop.
Yeah. Yeah. But I saw your other room you did. That turned out really good.
So that's this room. So it's before it was not good. To put it kindly. Let me see if I can pull up. It had this really thick wallpaper. If it was smart, I would set it up to be on my screen, but.
So, I remember that. Yeah.
So
that was fun getting that wallpaper off there, huh?
Yeah, that's this room I'm in right now, actually.
Wow.
So I painted it, kind of a gray color.
Yeah.
It was as close to Apple Platinum as I could find at the Home Depot. And I replaced that. It's like this Formica flooring, so I replaced that with click together hardwood floors, and finally finished this room. So then the other room I usually stream from, which is this room. Luckily there's no wallpaper, it's just paint.
Yeah.
But same deal with the flooring, so I gotta rip all that out and replace that. So I'm hoping to at least get it painted next week.
Is that a tile floor?
It's
like
it's
linoleum or something?
It's linoleum. Actually, give me 1 second.
because that came out. The after looks really amazing. So much brighter and happier looking in there.
So I've got a show and tell. So this is the flooring. So it's big sheets.
I was gonna say the big sheets. Wow. Yeah.
So I've been had to rip that up. Let me put it down again.
Well, at least it wasn't on a roll. One piece. Because that could be really hard to get off of there.
Yeah, luckily it came up pretty easily. It was glued down, but it wasn't.
Hey, Ron. All right.
Wasn't too bad to get off.
Yeah. Hey. Good morning, Ron.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Yeah, I don't know where everybody was at this morning. I guess everybody's sleeping in today. So.
Well, you didn't read on the internet? The rapture was last night.
Oh.
This is what happened in Endgame or whatever, where it's like half the people just disappeared.
You know what, though? It's
Really?
it just no offense to Thanos. I'm sure he's a bright guy, but I'm just saying that if the situation is that you're missing, that you need more, you don't eliminate the need. You just say, I just want to make twice more of everything. It makes no sense. I think it's because those movies were written by people that were just like, they looked at the comic books and they were like, So, because Thanos is trying to impress Lady Death, so he's going to kill half the people to impress her, versus like, there's just, I'm that guy. I was in No Country for Old Men. Really, I just need half. I just need half more of everything. Anyway, that's it. Welcome to Ron's movie reviews of like 7-year-old movies. Seems like it's been that long.
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
I can't watch movies anymore. They're way too long.
Oh, really?
Like 3-hour movies.
Well, you don't have to watch a 3-hour movie. I mean, you're at home. You can just hit pause and come back later.
Yeah, but not when you go to the movie theater.
You can do that too. You go, you watch the first half, and then you're like, hey, that wasn't too bad. And then you just watch the rest on streaming in 6 months.
It's true.
I mean,
but then how are you going to finish your $20 popcorn?
You can do that in the car on the way home.
It's true.
Just take it home. It's better the next day.
It's true.
Trina's thinking of fried rice, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
I'm not saying that me coming on the stream woke everybody else up, but I did send a series of texts saying, hey, my shirt was still in the dryer and I had to wait for my shirt to dry. What's your excuse?
Well, thank you for waiting for your shirt to dry.
And by the way,
Yeah.
thank you for washing your shirt before you re-wore it.
No. If I sit on a
Morning,
stream and
Thomas.
I'm like, I just put the shirt on to get on the stream, and I'm on the stream for like 20 minutes, I just take the shirt off and I hang it back up, and then it gets another use. It's not like I have just like, oh man, I ran like a marathon. This
Yeah, I
bitch is
second
sticking
that. I do
to
that. I
me.
have a lot of
Ugh.
shirts that are like irreplaceable that I do the same thing. Like, unless I wear them heavily, I'll just, because honestly, they'll air out as long as they're in it. Because I have shirts that are like one-offs that I can't easily get again. There's no way I'm just gonna wash them, over and over again.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully they never invent smell-o-vision over the internet, because
Right.
I still think that there needs to be like corn you can smell, because I think that would turn a lot of people off to corn, where they're just like, you know what I'm talking about. But Thomas,
Yes.
where do you buy a webcam that small?
Well, I don't. I'm using OBS to overlay the image. Oh,
You should make one that does the reverse.
I do.
You should activate the one that does the reverse.
Yeah. See?
Sweet.
Oh,
But then everyone can see the mess behind me.
It's dude, brother. What? Huh?
Look,
Yours
look,
looks way better.
Look.
No.
Look,
Everyone else's
look back
is way
here.
more organized. I'm embarrassed about what. No.
look at all that stuff back here.
Far more organized.
Look, Tom is so embarrassed he just went off camera. That's how embarrassed he is of his
I'm
Oh,
back.
embarrassed
no,
by
he's
all
trying.
the boxes that aren't actually mine. They're customers' boxes that are just kind of like thrown everywhere.
I don't know what I did.
You
Your
put
eyes look
tiny
different.
tiny versions of yourself over your eyes. That's really strange.
So, Ron, what did you send me? And more stickers, I'm sure.
When was this?
A few days ago, you sent me a
Dude.
photo of a box.
I've moved on. I don't.
That's how
I have a very, I have a very tenuous relationship with the post office. I just kind of like it's like here's some stuff.
Well, I know
Send
you were
it-
going to send me. Like,
Send
the
it to
J12.
whatever address is on the box because I am wiping this memory.
It was like
I'm
I'm assuming it was a J12 or whatever.
I'm minute
for the
blacking
SE.
myself the second I get in the car.
Have you made the classic adapter yet?
No, because the classic sucks. You should own an SE.
Yeah, well, I own like 5 in pieces, but I also
SEs or classics? Because if it's classics, then that's great. If it's SEs, I don't know that we can be friends anymore.
Gotta get the 2SI.
Yeah,
That's Ron's favorite computer.
it is not, but it's okay. I had a neighbor that had a 2SI growing up, and I was really impressed because he had a lot of like cool color games, and he also had like an extended keyboard, which I was like, wow, that's where it's at. I actually said, hey, because I had just like the shorty, like not the one for the 2GS, but like the Apple desktop keyboard, like the short one. And I was like, hey, can we trade keyboards for a while? He's like, yeah, it's fine. So we traded keyboards for like 6 months. And I was like, hey, do you want to trade back? He's like, yeah, it's all right. I don't really even care. I was like, well, I feel like it's yours. We should trade back. So, and then like the next week he went to college. So I was like, man, maybe that's good. Maybe it's good we did that.
We got, let's see. We got Francois. Good morning. All right. So, all right, Ron, so you made big progress on yours.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
Yes. Yeah, it works.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, it works. It's pretty amazing.
Which computer is that, Ron?
Hold on, I will show you. Hopefully, I don't know where this camera is pointed, so if you see, if you see my hot dogs, you'll know. Hold on. Let's see.
It's the Apple 4.
There you go.
The
Hey, I
Apple
did it.
IV.
Wait, hold on. Let's see.
The Apple
bench.
4.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh shit, it's upside down. Hold on one second. Or as Joe would say, stand by. Or as Steve,
Or Steve would
to
say, please hold. Yeah,
stand by.
There you go.
All right. I know that there is a way to. Oh shit. All right, hold on. Hold on.
I can only hold for so much.
Well, just if it starts to turn purple, loosen up your grip. But until then,
All right, there we
I
go.
don't. Oh, I got to do it in OBS. Whoopsie. All right, hold on.
Whoopsie doodle.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie. All
But
right.
I'm not gonna lie, I really do want the ability to do a classic 2 through HDMI. That would free up so
I'm
much.
locked up. Okay, hold on. It's okay. There we go. Okay, hold on. Which camera is it? Oh, it's that camera. Great. All right, so let's see. So I have to
GutBomb asked, Ron, is that an arcade power supply?
flip vertically. Is that?
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's flip vertically. Okay, great. Yes, it is an arcade power supply. So, okay. All right. Let me turn around there. And then
I have to switch tabs.
Son of a diddly.
Will it ever hit the corner?
I love DVD.
Custom. All right, hold on. I'm getting there. It's gotta.
Every time you say it's getting there, it gets worse and worse.
The
Right?
anticipation is killing me.
I know. Oh, look at
All
that.
right, we're getting close. All right, hold on.
Pong.
I'm
There
just
you go.
I'm just glad Ron is not a doctor, honestly, because oops, we're getting there.
Oop.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
Yeah, don't
During an
worry.
operation. Oh no, it's okay. Really.
Yeah, it's
He wakes
probably
up,
fine.
he has a scalpel in his hand, and he's like, "Well, we're getting there."
Yeah, we're getting close.
I don't know what that
All right. Hold on. I gotta make. Okay.
That's not supposed to go there.
That's not supposed to happen like that. I don't know. I'm having issues getting the second camera to show up now. One second.
I hate when that happens.
Hi. What's up?
Okay. Yep.
As
All right.
Ron
So
dies.
that's that camera. So let's see.
Yeah,
'Cause
they can be
I have a
very finicky.
Yeah, I got a bunch of cameras. That's my problem.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Hey, hold
Hit
on.
it with a hammer.
Why do I have
Yeah.
that song stuck in my head now?
Because Joe, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll blame Joe, even though he's not on the stream.
He probably
it's a
told
he
you to hit
will
it with a
be.
hammer.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. It's rock you like a hurricane. I got that.
Here
one
I
part
am.
stuck in.
Oh,
Here
huh.
I am.
Rock me like a
Hitting it with a
Exactly.
hammer.
Maybe you're a big was that Scorpions that sing that?
I don't know who sings that, to be honest.
Well, if only Google existed, right?
I know, right?
All right, Elgato 2. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's my. Oh, for whatever reason, this one says Elgato Virtual Camera. That's really
It is the
strange.
Scorpions. You are right. Ding, 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 ding.
I know. I probably should be your phone a friend.
Right?
Only for
Okay.
songs by the
Wait.
Scorpions.
Device defaults. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Okay, hold on. Only 20 more hours, guys. Hold on.
Okay,
well,
so while
we're-
Ron figures this out.
No, I've already
Um,
got it figured out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there you go.
But it's still upside down, though.
Well, I
No, it
mean,
looks
only
fine to me.
only from your point of view.
And I see your blue SCSI flashing over there a little bit there.
It's the but
Wait.
it's the anti
Looks
it's the
fine to me, guys.
anti-blue. Dave, it's the anti-blue
Bench
SCSI because
main
it's upside down.
cameras. Okay, so let's see. So if I go here and I flip vertically, yeah, that camera flips vertically.
Don't do that, Ron.
All the
It'll rush to
electrons
your
are
head.
falling out.
Hey everybody, welcome to Ron Figures Out How Camera Works. It's my weekly series on.
I come from the land down under.
Hey, I
Where all the
doed it.
electrons fall out.
All right, I doed it. Hey,
You
I
did
doed
it.
it. All right,
There we
great.
go.
Okay, yep. All right. Only took 19 hours. Great. Okay, so now I need to duplicate. I need to duplicate this one. So it's bench no cam. Anyway, welcome to Ron Teaches Everybody How to Use OBS Poorly.
That's good because I can use that.
It's a weekly series where I use OBS poorly. All right, so let's see. So now I want to eliminate the Elgato 1. Yep, I'm going to remove this off this profile. Yep. Hey, I did it. Great. Okay, hey, welcome to Ron's Computer Videos, where the amounts are made up and Joe makes, references to what,
Things
whose
no one
line
else
is it anyway?
knows about. Yeah.
Whose line is it anyway? It's a Canadian show. You should know all about it.
Actually, it was British to start with.
Well, but then it's Canadian because it's Colin Mockery and Ryan Stiles and conceivably other people. Okay, so anyway, so here's what I got.
Okay. That looks really good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It does look pretty good. So the whole deal with this is that it took a long time to figure out what I did wrong, because that is just the nature of things. I did some things wrong, and then I had to figure out what I did wrong. So when I watched Dave's stream last week, I very quickly realized, I've played around with this on like a real TTL monitor, but I've never played around with this on any of these scaler boxes, like the one that Texelec makes. Okay.
Yes.
So Texelec makes this really nice RGB to HDMI breakout, and it looks really nice compared to kind of some other solutions, which are fine, but they are more utilitarian.
How do I use my OSSC?
The same way that you will use this. Oh, it needs to be flipped horizontally as well. I'm just now realizing. Can I do that?
Oh.
Well, what input would that be? Because the OSSC has only SCART.
Yeah, it would be
You
SCART.
would just wire it to SCART.
Yeah, it'd be RGB over SCART.
So it's just basically a CGA TTL signal. So
But The OSSC, I don't think
You're asking me a
accepts
lot of
VGA.
questions while I'm trying to troubleshoot a video problem here. So
Sorry.
please hold.
That
So
looks better, Ron.
you
That's
have to
right side
remember,
up.
Ron is like Windows and can't multitask properly.
Configure video. How do I could swear that I had this working at some point. So let's.
See, now it's upside there. Now it's right side up. That's
All right.
correct.
Well, the text and stuff will have to be backwards, and we'll just have to. You'll have to fix it in post, Dave.
I've never heard of that soldering iron brand. Okay.
Yeah, it's well, I mean, it's more of a commentary on how well it works. It's actually pronounced okay.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
but no. How would you hook this up to an OSSC? It's you would just basically feed the video signal into whatever the red input, and then you would feed the horizontal and vertical syncs into those. Depending on which version of the OSSC you have, I thought some of them had a DB9 header. Some may not, and that's fine. You can get adapters that will just it'll have a SCART on one end and a DB9 female on the other, and then you should be able to just like plug a 9-pin, or sort of like how I have right here. Oh, I can't zoom because the arm is locked. Great. Focus, please.
But isn't
All right.
TTL is a digital?
It is. It is.
The OSSC, I think, only accepts analog signals.
Well, it depends on the version of the OSSC that you have.
Well, I have like the last one that they came out with. That's all analog.
Okay. Well, then no.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I just don't want to blow it up. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's yeah. I would only
what's that
plug
little
things in.
daughter board?
I'm about to tell you. Would you please, sir? Would you please?
Well, you're taking too long.
No, this stream runs 8 hours. Have you not been here before? You have got it. Listen. Okay, hold on. If there is one constant in this stream, it's this. It's this motion right here. It's this right here.
Musa?
Okay.
I think that's what that means. Musa?
Stretch it out.
Oh, stretch it out. Oh, gotcha.
Stretch. Okay. So this is a 2-parter. Okay. So, and eventually it's going to be a 3-parter. So, but short term, I have created what I term the J12, the J12 breakout adapter. And what the J12 does for you is it takes the J12 connection on your Macintosh SE motherboard and eventually on the Plus and on the Classic, and basically just breaks out that Molex connection to solderable headers that you can then attach things that do stuff. In this specific instance, I have a arcade power supply hooked up that is providing +5, +12, ground, and then you can also wire it up to provide -5 because arcade power supplies are good like that. So you will you can wire that up. I just have a Molex here just to make things simple for connect disconnect. But really, the -5 is not really needed unless you're doing something specifically with serial ports, because that's for serial leveling or something along those lines. Modems are going to need that -5 volts to work properly on this machine. There's also these arcade power supplies do not supply -12, which is kind of a bummer. But you really only need -12 if you have two things that you want to do, and that the first one is be able to use the actual speaker off the motherboard, because the amplifier uses -12, or there's certain operations with the floppy drive. So if you want to use floppy drives and stuff, you've got to have that -12 in place. So if you don't care about that, if you are just like, hey, I just want to like test and turn this board on, and I'm not like too big of a person that I can't just like plug in headphones into the headphone jack, which I guess I got to look at the screen, headphone jack, then yeah, you can just do it. But anyway, J12 breaks all that out, makes it easy. You can put this on your desk. You don't have like a big analog board hanging out there waiting to electrocute you, or if you drop something, you neck your CRT or something like that.
Done that.
If you're just testing your SE boards and eventually your Plus boards and your classic boards. You just use, there'll be a J12 for all those different models that you can just plug it in, use an arcade power supply or use an ATX power supply, and away you go. So now, Thomas, my friend, my good friend, Thomas Armstrong of Amiga of Rochester, if you're looking for just a bit of a plug, if you're looking for some quick turnaround time on a repair, give Thomas a yell. He is always willing to accept your business. To make sure, now, to get up to speed on what Dave was working on last week. Dave was having some technical issues with his machine last week. I was really, really concerned that there was something wrong with the TTL adapter, even though this is like literally like just the most basic circuit of all time. There's a flippity floppity Schlotsky, and all it's doing is it's just taking 5 volts to power this IC. It's taking horizontal sync, vertical sync, ground, and the what they term in the manual is composite. It's not composite. It's video. TTL, just TTL video. Yeah. Puts it into this chip. This does the flipping and the flopping, which basically inverts the colors and everything and makes it look correctly. And then there is a IDC 10 on this end that you can wire into a cable that you can plug into the back of your video scaler. So what's nice about this little board, which you can pick up on jcm-1.com, is that it gives you a couple of different options for inputs. I'm probably going to make another revision. This is revision 4. There'll probably be revision 5 that'll have an IDC connection on both sides. And then it has also solderable pads that you can solder things to if you want. There's also through holes. So whatever your intended installation ideas are, you can absolutely this will accommodate you. But the thing that's nice about this is this little board is not very expensive. And this IC right here is if you are going to install this in a machine, much like Dave's application, where you're still going to keep that original analog board, there are some high voltages and stuff that exist on that analog board that you do not want to be probably touching your very expensive $120+ video scaler. So this IC right here will sacrifice itself to protect your your very expensive scaler. So short term today, all you got to do is right now, if you order one of these things, which are out of stock, so don't even try. But anyway, what you can do is you can read this backwards. But you just basically wire it up like CGA, and away you go. And then you get beautiful, crisp, black and white video output from your SE, your Classic, your Mac Plus, whatever it might be that floats your boat.
Can I bother you to make it all in one of each?
No, because it will all in one board. It'll be too big.
Yeah.
Because the reasoning why on that is, and then there's another thing that I'm going to show you guys here in a second. But the reasoning why is there are a lot of CPU accelerators and video output boards and things like that exist that use a Killy clip to attach to that 6100, and some of those butt almost right up against, or some of them even have a hole that it reaches all the way down here and goes around that J12 connection. So I don't want to make something that somebody's like, I bought your thing and I've got this accelerator from 30 years ago and I can't use it now, and now my mom won't return my phone calls. My dog bit me, and it's all your fault. And I'm going to burn you down. This is going to be the mother of all negative Yelp reviews. I just don't want to deal with that. So instead, I'm just keeping it small. So the idea is this. My whole thing was not necessarily Dave's implementation, where he's like, I'm just going to have video output on my Mac Plus or whatnot. My idea is I want people to start making cat Macs. And if you've ever read, there is a book that came out a very long time ago that is called Build Your Own Macintosh and Save a Bundle. It's on archive.org. You could read it. There's 2 revisions of the book. The first revision very much focuses on these, like the Mac Plus, the Mac 512, the Classic, things like that. But the idea is you would use a generic PC case to house your Mac motherboard, and you would build a bunch of like breakout boards that would give you like TTL video output. It would give you the ability to hook up an AT power supply, things like that. And I want to do that. I want more people to do that because there's tons of these Mac SE motherboards, and this is a great machine for gaming. It's a great machine for doing fun stuff on an old Mac.
If you don't mind reading backwards.
Listen, that's your problem for not holding a mirror up to your monitor.
You know, the only thing that bugged me with the backwards display was when it showed the mouse cursor for a second, and I'm like, the arrow's facing the wrong way. Everything else, my brain kind of auto-corrected to be like, oh, that's fine, but the mouse cursor just bugged me. I was like, Ron, you better fix that.
I know, I'm gonna fix it. But anyway, this works rather well. It's this whole setup here. Arcade power supply you can pick up. I mean, this is a Suzo Hap, so this is kind of more of a name brand power supply. You can pick these up for like under $20. I guarantee you've got some, cables laying around, things like that. Target price on the J12 is probably going to be under $5. And then the video scaler, they're on JCM-1. I don't know how much they are. And then you can source whatever scaler that you want. If you are so inclined, you don't want to spend $120 on the one from Tech Select, there are a number of you can just go on the projects, Hoglit's project page out there on, what is that website called with all the code and all the project? GitHub. You go out on GitHub, you can just print this up. You can actually just send the whole job to JLC PCB. You can send it to PCBWay, whoever you want. And then you just need a Raspberry Pi, just a Raspberry Pi Zero. And there you got the little board. And this is like maybe $20 to get one of these.
Since you have that in your hand, let me switch my my view. Hold on, because I have a question that's legitimate. So I have
Thomas. All your questions were legitimate.
Well, so sometimes I have illegitimate questions, but so I have that board. So you have the DB9 or probably a DE9 technically, but so that can accept the TTL input.
This little device right here.
Well,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because I have the is that the 8-bit issue 3 board? It should say.
let me read. It's written for ants, so you got to give me 1 second.
Yeah.
This is the 12-bit issue 4. So this will do it'll do everything that the other one will do, plus a little bit more color handling. Like this version of it right here, there's actually an optional board you can pick up that gives it. Whoa! It's getting away. Hold on. There's actually this little optional board that you can pick up that plugs into the bottom.
Is that the analog adapter?
Yes. So if you had like a 2GS,
so I don't need that.
You do not need this.
Okay, that's important.
Yeah, I just picked this up because it was cheap to have manufactured, and I thought, well, it's available, and I'm already doing this other project.
So I just need to then feed the composite, quotes around that, signal into the red on the. Well, I know you don't probably know because you just have the D9, but is it into the red channel or the green channel?
I would say just feed it into the red channel.
Okay, so let
me verify. Let me verify that.
Because that'll be helpful for me because I already have this. So
okay, give me 1 second. Let me look at.
Apparently, it doesn't have an SD card though. Yeah, because I built that a while ago. Somebody sent me the chip I needed. I was like,
no, feed it into the green because it's if your monitor, it's like sync on green. So yeah, so it is. Feed it into the green. I mean, feed it into the red. You might have to play with the settings on the. You might have to play with the settings on this. But
now, do I need the inverter board to do all that?
Technically, no. But I mean, you can play around with the software and you can get it to invert the colors. But by default, if you don't have that in place,
white will be black.
Yes. Dogs, so cats living together, complete insanity.
Look at that! I didn't know you had PVMs. Look at you.
Well, I just have the one. I mean, how many do
I
you
got
need?
like 5 that I never touch.
Well, then, if one will look great in my basement, so
I have like
an additional
1-inch monitor. I have a couple. They look great. I don't have a use for them. I bought them a long time ago.
Okay, that's cool.
But no, that really, because I definitely want to be able to. I love when everything is flippy.
Ron, that's a Mac SE board, correct?
Yes, Macintosh SE. But this little adapter, this J21 is, or J12 rather, is pin compatible with the SE30 as well.
The only
Christian
thing
Iverson in the chat was just asking, so I just wanted to confirm.
Yep. But to make sure that, as a sanity check, with all the issues and stuff that Dave was having, oh God, work with me here. I got to tighten this thing up. There we go. All right. To make sure that I was, just as a sanity check last week, I was like, well, just to make sure, I sacrificed one of these, Dave. Look at that. Look at this. DCFS was called. I had to explain to the police why I did this. But I went through and just cut straight across the board, so that way that like the IC and everything was eliminated on this side, like that filter cap. You know how pesky those are. But yeah, I cut it and did that, and then I just wired directly here, so it was just like passing straight through to the IDC9. So yeah, that was what I did first, and I was like, okay, it works. And then I put the other stuff back in place, and it worked. And I was like, what the hell, Dave? What the hell?
That's right. That's the chip launcher. There you go.
It is.
I prefer the revision one with the fireworks show built in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
That's
have
pretty
mine
fun.
hung up in my room upstairs by the stickers. Yeah.
Blah. Yeah, I have one that's called that. I put a little sticker on it that says chip launcher, because it's the wrong chip and all that. So that's a cautionary tale. Make sure you have Joe's full attention when you're asking about something.
So Ron, so on the DB9 connector that I was using, you said you wired it up for like a CGI connector? CGA, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. So basically, here, I'll just show you.
Show me the pinout on it and I'll write it down here.
Or you can just take a screenshot. Don't do this, because this is what I originally did, and this will, because it's monochrome, so I just wired it up like MDA. And you know what? That might actually work, but it puts you kind of over in the PC side of all those profiles. So for your own sanity, you might just go ahead and wire it up like this. Here, take a screenshot, Dave.
All right. Hold, please.
Well, I was only going to make the funny face for a second. But so pin 1 is ground. Mm-hmm. Pin 3, pin 4 rather, is video. In this instance, green video. And then just make sure that you have the horizontal and vertical sync wired up correctly. If you have them wired up backwards, what will happen is you will see the image, but it'll just be rolling.
Okay. So pin 8 and 9 for the horizontal and vertical sync. Got it.
Yes.
Dave,
Pin 8, horizontal.
I took a screenshot. I'm going to send it to you on Discord.
Was I doing this face, Trina?
No, you weren't. Sorry.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
I got one. I took one, Trina. But
Okay, well, I'll send you mine just to be safe.
Okay.
If you want to use the blue SCSI, do you have to wire up the blue wire also?
Yes.
Okay.
You will want to just run that directly to like negative 12 volts. That should be fine, right?
Yeah,
that should be good.
I prefer to wire it up to 120 volt AC. I just have a,
There you go, Dave. Now you have a backup.
Awesome. Thank you, Trina.
So the but that is a big picture of the J12 breakout board. They have to be hand soldered. You seemingly cannot get the Molex connection from GLC PCB. I mean, you basically have to order that Molex connection from like DigiKey or Mauser or something like that. So, but I'm going to release all the information as soon as I get.
That was great, but could you go over it again? I think I missed a few details.
Just slower. I'll just go over it slower next time.
Do you remember stretch it?
Yeah, that's right. It's true.
So now, so then when you get into the menu on the board, when you get all hooked up, you go to the Mac Classic profile.
Yes, you can actually hold on. I'll switch cameras again. It shouldn't take 9 hours this time. No promises.
I'm in the process of soldering the wires back onto the TTL board. So
all right. So there has got to be a better way. Hold on. Can't I just? Isn't there a thing? Don't I right click on it and I just say like flip horizontally?
No, but I'm enjoying this niming
Unum. Yeah.
screen that you have on the go right now.
Effects filters.
I thought you just
Wait.
right click on the thing and did you transform and you can do flip.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do it. I go to edit menu, hover over transform, and then
No, just
flip
right click.
horizontally.
Are you in the you're using OBS, right?
Edit, transform, flip horizontally. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let me get out of this so we can actually, we've got more of a static thing behind the, make it easier to read. Is that easier to read? I think it is. Okay. So
Yeah.
that moire pattern you're seeing on the display, that is an artifact of my webcam. So please do not think that is part of the signal here. Okay, but so I am just using the stock Mac Classic TTL thing.
Okay.
And then what you can do is you go into geometry. And then just make sure that at the bottom here that you switch your sync type to +H -V. And that's it. That's it. That's all you
Okay.
gotta do.
I screenshotted both of those. So
Okay. I think by default, because I think, well, hold on, I'll just show you because it ain't gonna hurt nothing to okay. I think by default the classic is H-, V-, and so you'll end up with a like wrapped around the screen like that. But if you switch it to H+,
+H -V.
yeah, then you're good to go.
Yeah, I think that's the one he had on there too. All right. Yep. Well, let me finish attaching these wires back on here.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to buy this from me?
What's this?
It's a circuit breaker tester. Circuit breaker finder.
Nice. Those are handy.
I'll give you good deal. Yeah, $20.
Nice.
I'll include shipping.
All right. So let me show you the other thing. So I have an ETX breakout, and this is a redundant thing that I created, but because there's a lot of stuff like this out there on the market, but basically this Adrian did a video. It was on his Patreon for a bit, and then it just got released on like his regular channel or through regular means. But the it basically there's a person that's making power supply replacements for a lot of these classic Macs. Like there's a power supply replacement for the Mac Plus and the SE and the Classic and all the type of stuff. The thing to keep in mind is that the one for the SE, you still have to make use of the analog board right now on his current design. He may release something else that addresses getting rid of the analog board, but short term, I'm going to have these ATX breakout adapters that'll be available. It'll be part of my breakout series of stuff that basically you've just got a ATX 2.0 connection, and it gives you the screw terminal, so you can wire this up to the J12 if you so desire. You can also provide power to your whatever else you've got going on in your machine. So if your idea is to build a cat Mac, you now should have all the tools required to do that. Eventually I'm going to get Adam to send me one of those manual insert like clone or floppy drives from like an APS clone, so I can get a copy of the drive cover or the bezel, so that way that's like the last little bit of all this. So you could build a cat Mac, you could just throw it in a PC case and just have your Mac in there. But
hey, Will, well, Ron takes a breath.
Yeah.
Hey, Will.
No.
Well,
no. Sorry, Will. But there you go. If you want to have -5 volts, drop a regulator in, and that's it.
Well, Ron, thanks for having me on your live stream.
You're welcome. Well, no offense, but what are you working on? You're tan. Come on,
Yeah. Well,
do something, Trina.
I'm
Just
actually gonna.
existing isn't good enough anymore. You
I'm
gotta have
actually
to
going to be showing
do
off.
something.
I'm actually going to be showing off a project tonight on the Retro Repair Roundup.
Is that still a thing?
That
Is
is
that
still
show
a
still
thing.
on?
At
Oh, you're
8
having
p.m.
it.
Eastern
Oh, you're having
tonight.
it. Oh, you're having it tonight. Okay, all right.
So our
Yeah,
stream
we
can only be 6 hours. It can't be 8 hours.
Well, you can butt rate against. Right? And Dave's stream, we start our stream.
I'm done, Dave. I've
all right.
I've monopolized your stream enough.
Oh no, that's great information. I'm get this thing wired up, and we'll see how.
Get it wired
how we
up,
get it.
man. Come on. I want to
That's what
play.
we're
I want to
doing.
play 2-player Prince of Persia with you.
No, I got a bunch of parcels packed up to send off to people, so I'm gonna go
Am I one of those people?
ship those
Trina?
off. You are not one of those
Am I
people.
one of those people?
You are not one of those people.
That makes me lose air.
I don't remember you sending me your address for anything.
I did. I've mailed you things. I mailed you like an external SCSI
Yeah, I
replacement
don't
for Macintosh.
I don't keep packages.
Why
so
not?
I don't know.
How do you send people like unsolicited birthday cards?
Oh,
I never got a birthday card from you,
I just
Ron.
keep.
yeah, I
Here,
never got a birthday card
Anybody
either.
want to know? Anybody want to know Trina's address? Here we go. Here it is. Hold on, I'm looking it up. It's 123 Fake Street, care of Justin Trudeau, Canada Town, Canada, 66666.
I don't think
We
that's a
we don't have zip codes. It would be
You-
A1A 1A1.
One what?
A1A
Eh,
1A1.
eh. Oh man, the
A?
post office is getting a number over on you guys. Getting one over. Where do you send your mail? A1A. Send a bag of milk and a self-distress stamped envelope too.
Right.
Trina.
Please don't.
just write Trina, Canada, and you'll make it
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you know where I am.
It'll get there eventually.
We had problems with the Apple IIe that Frank sent me. It only took a month of bouncing back and forth to finally get here.
That is
Nice.
crazy.
You got to
Yeah.
fill out the custom form correctly.
Well, it was customs that didn't fill it out correctly, actually.
Customs doesn't fill it out for you. You fill it out.
No. But when it gets to the border, they print off another label.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, and then they buggered it up.
Oh, language, but sure.
Well, no wonder it took forever.
I'm trying to be nice. It's Dave's stream.
All right, got all those wires in there.
You weren't here last week. Dave was effing and jeffing. He was upset.
Uh-oh. What did you do, Dave?
I didn't do anything. It was
Yeah,
the
sorry.
the
I
Mac
was
Plus.
in the woods.
The curse. Well, the curse was starting to act up on the Mac Plus, so but we decursed it. So again, I got to get some more sage. Yeah.
Rosemary and thyme.
Yeah. All right. Okay, got those
parsley.
plugged in. All right, so now let's plug this dilly-dally in. Man, I tell you what.
All right, well, I'm heading off to the post
Okay.
office, and then I got some stuff to post online, so I'll be back at some point this afternoon.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
And I'll be watching in the meantime.
I'll be
right.
watching
Sounds
you.
good.
Okay. Have a good day, everyone, if I don't see you again.
Okay.
Thank God she's gone.
Yes. Oh my God.
All right. All right. So now we'll plug the Mac Plus in.
Looks like the Mac Plus is starting to dust.
Yeah. Let's see.
It is.
Let's see. That's all good. That's good. That's plugged in. That monitor's on. That's plugged in. Okay. Flashing. All right, so now.
You know, Dave, if you're using the latest version of the stuff, you don't have. I mean, there's now like a Mac 128 512 Plus profile.
Yeah, I downloaded
Is that
it,
what
but
you're
I
going to
didn't put.
use? Okay.
Well, I was going to try your thing first,
Okay.
but
Well, I don't
yeah,
know. It may not be the same because again, the flipping and the flopping on that, the horizontal and vertical stuff might be different based on it being a plus.
Well, let's see. So let's go down to.
So let me look on mine. Let me look remotely so I can be of assistance. I like these tack switches. They make me want to die.
I know they're cool, huh? Yeah, they're very cool. Let's see. So we want configure. Let's see. We want to go to.
Okay, by default, the geometry for the 128 Plus is negative horizontal, negative vertical. So.
Yeah, let me get to the Mac Plus profile here.
And you will end up with inverted video, or at least I do on this this SE. So.
Because I know, let's do this here. Hold on, let me just do this.
Oh no, Ron, it's reversed again.
Oh no, son of a diddly. All right, hold on. Transform.
What's the E-lift menu?
I don't know. I'm more interested in the Lake Isps.
That sounds good. I'll take the lay skips.
It sounds painful. I just. All right, there we go. All right, so let's.
I went to a restaurant once and they were like, "We have the free Wi-Fi," and I wanted the free Wi-Fi and they wouldn't give it to me. It sounded delicious, whatever it was.
Yeah, that sounds like they should have made good on that.
Yeah, they said it was something on the computer, but I don't know what a computer is, so.
All right, let's see. Main menu.
That's
Let's go back to the main menu here. And geometry menu. Sub profile none.
Okay,
Turn that off there.
Summons the output statement. Pin 1.
Oh, this is great. This game does not like my SE. All right, let's restart.
Okay. That's fine. Pin 14.
Thomas, I think what's in the box is one of these TTL adapters, and then like some like Thunderbolt video adapters, and like some battery kits, and I think it's just like a selection of fun things and stickers and just stuff that since I haven't sent you anything in a while.
Yay.
I mean, you don't have to act. You don't.
Wait,
have to
oh,
act at all.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do want the adapt. I want to build that. I'm tired of having to have a a monitor on the that does get quite old really fast.
Yeah, I just I think it's I think it's kind of handy to be able to have some of that stuff.
Okay, I got it on Mac Classic there. Let's see, now I got to go to your other screen here. Let's see, so you did that.
Okay, so the input.
Off. None. No scaling. Off.
Yeah.
50
9.
hertz. DVI. Classic. Mac Classic.
There, yeah.
That's interesting. Yours says Mac Classic TTL, or this one just says Mac Classic. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Are you? It depends on which version of the software you've got. So I threw the latest beta on mine. And
Yeah, I downloaded the beta. Now you just actually. So that's probably what I need to do. But I was getting a little bit of a picture though as I was going to Mac Classic. I had it
Yeah.
was real skinny.
Yeah. Hmm.
So okay, so let me go to the
So go to
the
the appearance, or not appearance, but go to the geometry menu,
okay.
and then go down to you're getting damn close. Go down to the horizontal vertical sync thing and change that, and just scale. Just go through, do them one at a time, and see which one looks right.
All right.
Something's wrong because you should still be seeing video while this is going on.
There we go. It was let me see.
You went past it. I guess
Yeah, I
it's
did.
we're not on the stream. It's not updating as fast as it is locally, I guess.
Yeah. So what did you want me to put it on? The
I just go through and pick the one that works. That's the one I want you to put it on.
the one that works. Scaling, right? Is that what you wanted? The scaling? Let's
Well,
see.
no, I want you to go into the geometry menu,
Oh, the geometry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what you told me.
and then I want you to go down to where it says sync type, and I want you to change that until
Okay. All right.
you get the proper stuff.
Listen, Ron, I know you want me to increase my knowledge, but I suck at math. Geometry is not my thing.
I was gonna say we can make this a trig lesson if everybody's so inclined.
Oh. I am not inclined.
Okay. All right. I'm in the geometry here.
GutBomb, I just
So-
have the Wolves of the Woods stuff and then Prince of Persia. There's nothing else on this. I was thinking of stuff that had a demo mode.
So I have vertical height 640.
No, Dave,
okay.
go down to where it says sync type, and there's two. There, it'll say H and V, and you just scroll through until you get to the one that makes it work.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not the
plus
only one
H
today, Ron.
minus V.
Just change it until it works.
Okay. Okay. I will do that.
Today's Annoy Ron Day.
It's not annoying. I just want to make sure that we're like on the same page.
You're so polite.
Oh, I got two screens. Oh,
Nice.
just thinking about
Okay,
it.
because I don't know what else you were changing in that other menu. Because you were changing things and the screen was flashing. So you're probably going to go back up to the main menu and just load defaults. So that way we can make sure that that you haven't changed anything else.
Okay. I'll just go back to factory settings, basically.
Yeah. So at the top
Cool.
thing, it'll say restore default configuration. So
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely do that. And then just go into geometry, go down to the bottom, and change the exact setting that we were talking about.
Okay. So let's go.
Beep beep.
All right, now let's see. So let's go back to where's default settings? Little tiny little menu here.
It's you can hook up a bigger monitor, man. This is a free country.
I know this is the
I mean,
only
you
one I
don't have
have
to
that's
use
portable. Okay,
you
the
don't
rest
have
of them
to
are
use a
bolted on the
monitor
wall.
for ants.
Well, I know this is. Let's
So
see. What the heck's the,
restore default. I mean, it
oh, here
doesn't
it is.
appear.
I see it. I see it now. I had to kind of go down each one of them here. Restore default. There we go. Press again to confirm. Yes. Okay.
Great.
All right.
Now go to the geometry menu, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the top, not including return.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Great. And then go down to where it says
Vertical sync type.
yeah.
Okay. It's on auto. So let's see what we do. Auto selection.
Well, no, not vertical sync type. Again, sync type. It says H and V. H and V, David.
Yep, I got it. Yep.
All right.
All right. Let's see what happens here. Let's. Okay, that one there's. That one there.
And if you scroll all the way back through, then it is possible you may want to just go ahead and get the latest version of the software, because it'll have those modified profiles, and it'll have the one for the 128 and plus, or 128 512 plus. Because I guess there are like a few tweaks that.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, that when Adrian gave the gentleman that's working on this, he actually made some tweaks on it. So the what I was on the beta, it says for 128 512 Mac Plus only. That's what it was saying on there. So
yeah.
Okay, so let me turn this off. I will unplug this. And pull the SD card out. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so when I do the beta, let me go get my SD card reader first. I have to get it.
And honestly, Dave, I wouldn't worry. I mean, you could just the current, because it's just a FAT32 formatted SD card, so there's nothing fancy about it. But what you can do is, if you want to make sure to retain your current any kind of configuration or any kind of changes you've made, you can just make a folder and just copy the contents of your current SD card into the folder, and then get the beta, and then just copy the beta out there. Because by default, I mean, it just doesn't care. It's just going to load the stuff. So, but yeah, grab the beta. Let me.
I have it on my screen here. I downloaded it yesterday. So
cool.
All right, so let me go get my card reader, because I have to go grab it here.
I'm excited. We're in the home stretch here.
I know. Yeah.
There we go.
Tom, you're gonna have to keep it down, man. Whoa.
There we go. That should fix audio now.
Eyes
Sweet.
back. All right. So let me get this plugged in here.
Nice.
Look at that. You got one of those Mac voltage things that Will makes.
I did, and I tested originally with my SE, either SE or SE30,
Yeah.
and I guess that doesn't show negative voltage on the floppy board.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Help. And he's
Yeah.
like, the pictures like soldering. Like, it's like, oh, it looks fine. Like, doing it on SE30, is that better? He's like, oh, yeah, it doesn't show negative voltage on the floppy port.
Yeah.
On the SE30. So I got my 512 out of my pantry closet, as people do. Same closet you keep like towels and linen, and you keep a Mac 512 in,
Yeah.
and it shows the right voltage. So la la la. Of course, I 3D printed the case, and there happened to be like a little piece of, well, there's like a thing in my screen. There's a little piece of blue. There's like blue filament stuck to my printer bed, apparently. So now I have to reprint that case.
Not everything has to be blue scuzzy.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is the blue scuzzy themed edition of the Macometer. So now I'm gonna try this fancy Tash 20 hard drive emulator thing.
Joe. Joe.
Hi, I just woke up
No.
Oh.
and I'm having my breakfast / lunch.
Ah.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Doing
How
well.
you doing?
I'm representing Ron today.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh my gosh, no way.
Every time I watch a Adrian's Digital Basement video when he has the wrong computer video shirt on, I'm like, I know that guy.
Yeah, it's Adrian.
Yeah.
Hi, Tom, by the way. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you? You missed it. I joined either last week or the week before, and you had just left. And I showed off my JCM Presents My Laundry Cam. I don't have it set up right now, so I can't show it to you, but I have a camera set up in my laundry room. But then I've got a banner on the bottom. So I've got this. So
Yes.
yeah, unfortunately I don't have my it's a Wise Cam running RTSP, and it's a little funky sometimes, so I gotta get that figured out again. But
Old school. Old
yeah.
school.
well, see, I set it up because I'm too lazy. I'm not sure if the washing machine or dryer is still running or not, and it buzzes, but it's like a quiet buzz, and if I'm upstairs, I don't hear it. So I set up a camera, and then I'm like, well, yeah, who appreciates Joe or cameras for washing machines is Joe. He also appreciates the bedhead.
This is my breakfast.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
are you
what I
eating?
had, Joe. Yeah. The breakfast of champions. There you go.
Here, let's not get bits of wire in my breakfast. That would be good.
Okay, I'm in the process of copying that over now, Ron. So
Cool.
So, Dave, did we get the thing working yet, or are we still doing the thing?
we're about 3/4 of the way there, thanks to Ron.
Okay.
We actually got signal on here, but
Yeah, I killed the first hour in the stream talking really slowly, and it bought Dave enough time to do what he was needing to do. Because Thomas was like, hey, what about this? And I was like, well, hold on. We got to go back to the creation of the universe 4 trillion years ago.
He's not too far off.
Oh, by the way, hi Thomas, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Same old thing, different day.
I
I apologize for all the badoops. Apparently, we have this really, really long-running conversation going on in Discord that is 112 messages long,
Sweet.
and it just keeps growing. So,
I'm still.
Retro Chat Chris also found this Facebook seller that's really close by. Is like 2 blocks away from him or something. It's selling a huge Mac collection.
Wow.
Nice.
So he's in our group Discord saying, "So who wants what? I'm making a beer run."
Yeah.
I have blue scuzzies to build today. Imagine that. Not Joe, no. Mm-mm. Speaking of blue scuzzy, what all do you think about the announcement?
I think it's great.
What's the
I know
announcement? I'm
there was
sorry.
the announcement for the smaller one or the.
Well, both. We got the smaller blue scuzzies. So the DB25 is back to its original size. No, almost. It's a little bit larger.
And then Eric sent me a screenshot, which I'm not sure how public that is.
About Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Oh, that's public.
Okay, cool.
Oh, really?
It is now officially in beta. If you have a blue scuzzy with the Pico W and the correct firmware and the right Dana port driver, your blue scuzzy is an Ethernet card.
Wow, that's neat.
That's cool.
Now, it's still in beta, so we're looking for courageous people who have the right hardware to flash that firmware on and play with it and report back to us about.
Yeah,
stuff.
I ordered a Pico W for the ones I have, but yeah, I get.
Mm-hmm.
This is a screenshot that Eric sent me, and it's kind of hard to see, but it's showing wireless networks, and so
Yeah, on his PowerBook while he's mobile.
yeah. So that was some pretty cool.
When you did that, that was the first time I realized that you have picture-in-picture above your head on that tiny little.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, every time I do that, I'm like, wait, why do I have a little video? Oh right, because I put a picture up on my oscilloscope. That's the most use the oscilloscope's gotten in like a year.
Dave, I think you're using one of those SD cards that Drake sent me. Because Drake sent me these 2 gigabyte SD cards that it's like 1 nibble an hour. I'm not saying they're slow. But
It's whatever the one that came out of it. It's almost done. Well, you know, the thing is the USB hub that I'm using is only USB 2. The card reader and the Mac is USB 3. And so.
But the controller on your motherboard is USB 1. Man, what a terrible, terrible combination.
Almost done. Eager to get some stuff on it here. So anyway, if you're 128, your 512, or your Mac Plus is stuck in a boot loop, check your reset button, because that was the problem on this one. It was short.
Oh, is that what was doing that? Oh, that entire
That's
time?
what was doing it. I pulled it out. I reseated the Rominator, and it worked okay for about 30 minutes, and it started doing it again. I go, what the hell? So then I said, boy, you know, if I even just get close to that button, it does that. And also the other thing too is the speaker was making like a, and then after it would straighten out, it would go tick, 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 tick on the speaker. So after I clean those switches out, no problem. It took care of all that issue. The tick, no more. The static took care of that. Strange, huh?
Yeah, it was weird because Giorgio Moroder like watched your stream and was like, "Hold on, he's stealing all of my synthesizer music." You don't understand. That sound is the sound of the future, David. Tick, 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 tick. Actually, there's a Daft Punk song that explains it all. Explains the joke.
Oh, you got it fixed, Ron. Okay.
What?
Now I don't have to use the mirror to look at the text now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had it. Yeah, I was so furious at Trina, I had to fix it.
Coffee. In the words of Captain Janeway, no finer biological suspension has ever been created.
Okay. We are complete. All right. All right. Let's eject it here and let's see if it walks. Okay. All right.
So the 120 message long conversation is Eric and Steve. Eric of Blue Scuzzy and Steve of Mac 84 discussing back and forth how to make Wi-Fi work on the Blue Scuzzy. So we have active active beta testing happening
Cool.
right now. It's great.
Nice.
Anybody who might be watching who buys my Blue Scuzzies, you're not going to get that function or feature until it's out of beta. So you can flash your own firmware if you have a Pico W if you want, but we're not selling the Pico Ws yet, or that we're not doing that firmware yet. So
Okay. We'll wait till it's out of beta.
all these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta. We're releasing on time.
Because the science gets done and we'll make a neat gun for the people who are still alive.
Yes. Interesting. Apparently, if you ship anything in the world and you value the amount under $20, folks typically won't get charged import duties.
Ah.
I'm shipping you 5 Blue Scuzzies. They are worth $0. Why? Warranty repair.
Depends on who you ask, I guess, right?
All right. Where's my stack of invoices here? Let's make some Boo Scoozoos. On the people who are still alive.
Anybody on here know about the Cache 20 thing? So like the hard drive
Yeah.
emulator.
Yeah. What can I tell you?
I guess my question is, for the image, do I just basically I just write the image to the SD card using like Etcher or whatever?
Did I?
I have absolutely no idea. If you figure that out, let me know.
Okay,
I've,
cool.
I've owned this thing for like a year, and I repeatedly ask people, "Hey, there's got to be an easy way to set up the stuff," and they were like, "Well, no."
So there's like a 30-page 68K MLA thread, but I'm too lazy to read, so I'm just clicking around and like downloading images and hope for the best.
Yes.
So my totally untrained opinion is I'm using this on a Mac 512. I think the image that was included with it is a 6.0.8, which I don't think would work on the 512.
Yeah,
So,
I think the match you can use on the 512 is like System 4 or something.
Yeah.
so
System
it's
6, I think, requires 128K ROMs. So yeah.
Yeah, so I found a System 4.1 image that I've downloaded, and I'm going to try to, I guess, flash on the SD card with that the linear etcher or whatever it is,
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
and see what happens. But when I get figured out, I'll let you know.
Sweet.
Hopefully on the stream.
Nice.
Okay.
Oops. Sure, print it again because I don't know if I clicked print. I hate that.
Okay, I shouldn't overwrite my SSD in the Mac, because that would be not good to wipe the Mac Studio hard drive with System 4.
This is funny.
Well, man, I mean, it depends on what you want to do.
I'm like 80% sure the Mac Studio can't run System 4 natively, and if it could, StreamYard would work.
Man, if if you suddenly become all like 1-bit fever dreams on your stream, that would be great.
Yeah.
Just like take on me. It's like a
Take on me.
Again, I don't know.
that friend is interesting.
I'll be gone. Yo, low key, like their actual music is pretty good.
Welcome to the end of COVID, where you randomly cough and have a stuffy nose back and forth for absolutely no freaking reason. Hey, look, I printed these things twice. Neon, I'll be gone. I have an order in this stack from a gentleman who lives in my hometown of Westerville, Ohio.
Are you gonna personally deliver it?
I don't know if I'll personally deliver it, but I'm gonna be like,
2, 3, 4.
hey, do you want to meet me at like Kroger or something there at State Street?
Just show up at their door. Just hi, I have your Blue Scuzzy.
Because I'm a weirdo, I looked the guy up. I'm like, oh, I know that street. I look at that street. When I was a kid, I would drive, I wouldn't drive. I would be riding in the car. By that constantly.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had
I know exactly where that is. That's across from that place, which was that thing, and blah 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 blah.
I remember one time I got an order from someone that was like a mile from where the house I grew up into, which is kind of cool. It's like, and I haven't lived there since like 1993, but with Google Street View, and Google Maps and stuff, I'm like, figured out where my childhood home was. I'm like, oh wow, that's like so close.
I got a cool thing to show you. Google Maps. I gotta look. This thing's cool. You gotta see this. It thinks I'm in Detroit. Good job, Google. That is not correct. Let's see. The intersection I'm looking for is this intersection. Right?
Probably because that idea is
There we go.
curious.
I'm on Google Street View.
Oh, that's awesome. And I can see your face like looking towards the car.
Dude,
like
I saw it and made googly faces at the camera.
Yeah, I saw that on Discord. Yeah.
Easy.
I think that's the blurred out one. Like if I go back one more, I think you can actually kind of sort of see me making that picture.
Can I build out?
You can kind of see me like going at the camera.
That's awesome. The closest I am to Google Street View is I'm not on it at all. I think I'm on like Bing Maps, or my car is in the driveway on Bing Maps because Google didn't go down my old house's street.
Where am I?
How long you been moved into the new place now?
So officially, so I started living here like early July, and July 31st was like the day that I got totally out of the old house.
Always
But
a
then
process, isn't it?
it is. I was showing before. So this room, it's kind of hard to see. Oh, I messed up my oscilloscope cam.
Oh no.
There we go. That's not whatever. I'll fix it in OBS. I'll fix it in post.
25. Excuse me.
Where am I? So this room,
50 or
which is a total mess right now, I had to, paint. I had to put down that flooring. Before it was like the wallpaper from hell.
yeah.
It was this really thick. Let me see if I can.
Burp.
So it was this like really thick
Ooh.
textured wallpaper, and
Yeah.
It's my grandma's house.
Yeah.
then pretty much the
That
house
dresser.
was-
Wait, the dresser is
Hey,
built
good
into the
Tech
wall.
190.
it is.
Nice to see.
That's actually kind of cool. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, and then the other room there's a similar dresser. But so I had to redo the remove that flooring, which is this like Formica, flooring sheets. I had to rip that up, replace it with a Pergo. So I finally got that room done. Now I have to get everything out of the other room into this room. So this is and the other room's the room I'm usually streaming from. So this is going to be easier. It's just going to be painting and redoing the flooring. But it's that's a project that I'm going to hopefully start next week, at least the painting, and then doing the flooring probably next weekend. And then I've got a basement full of everything pretty much. Let's see. So this is the state of my basement right now, which is just like,
Hey, it looks like my basement, except organized.
well, I'll put organized in quotes because I have no idea where anything is. I went downstairs.
It's like
To
put on
find-
shelf, get out of way. Yeah.
I went downstairs to find my 512K, and it's like, oh, it turns out it wasn't even the basement. It was in my pantry closet.
Pantry.
All right. So here's where we see how many of these I had pre-built for Kansas Fest that I can just ship straight out without having to build.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 2 to build.
Nice.
Yay!
You can make me not big. I've got nothing interesting.
Oh, okay, you're done. Okay, sorry.
You're big in our hearts, Tom.
You're back.
In my own heart.
Yeah. Our hearts are enlarged for you, Tom and Dave.
Did you put hearts in air quotes there?
No, I mean like we have a congenital condition.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Excuse me. Anyway.
Then hopefully once I get that other room set up, I can actually set up a proper electronics bench again and have it unorganized. Yeah, just as unorganized as it was before, but in a bigger space.
A little piece of advice: don't leave 3D printed things in your car when it's 90 degrees out. It's
Kinda got a little warped, huh?
It's deformed.
Yep.
Which means I need to get new ones. Do I have enough? I do. Okay. Hey, look, everybody! I wasted things. The ones that are pre-built, though, because the board was in place, it kept it
Anyway.
rigid, so it wasn't a problem. Anyway, that's what's going down on the inside. Don't let this get around to the outside.
Well, Ron, this Tech Electric board's dead.
What do you mean dead?
it won't. It doesn't power up anymore. I'm getting
What?
voltage. I didn't do. I
What?
just turned it off. I just turned it off.
What do you mean you turned it off?
Well, I mean, I unplugged everything, to, and then when I did the SD card, I unplugged everything. Put the SD card in it, and it's not lighting up. And I checked my plugs. I got voltage going in.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell on a USB plug.
Try there's 2 USB ports. You could try the other one in case
I
you
did.
accidentally knocked
I
something. All right. Well, where I mean, isn't that the plug for the USB thing sitting on the desk right there?
That's the HDMI.
No, the white brick by your keyboard.
Oh no, I have two of them. I go between two of them. I have an extra
Contact
one.
warranty support at. I'm
Really?
kidding. That's a joke.
That is crazy.
Too much crap on desk. Glasses I was repairing and like flammable things right next to my soldering iron that is at auto ignition temperature for paper. And, Excuse me.
Let's see if there's anything obvious on here.
I mean, unplug everything else. You've got everything else unplugged from it. You're just plugging in.
Everything. Yeah, I have nothing.
Tried a different
plugged into
cable. Tried a different power brick.
this. I did. Let me try. I'm gonna try something else here.
Made a sacrifice to Cthulhu.
Let me see. I'm gonna go upstairs see if I get another one of these cables. I'll try that.
Okay.
Let's just hope it's just a bad cable.
Yeah. That's just like you, though, Joe, to just go straight to the top. I mean, you probably need to start with like Mother Dagon and then kind of work your way up the list.
Hey, look, everybody. My camera doesn't work again.
Oh, OBS never change.
Don't just email the CEO as your first thing.
So let's see. I need to go to scene base bench cam because my setup is convoluted.
Try this.
With bench. That's not the scene base. Oh, scope cam's just a camera. Oh, it's just not there.
All right, let me go see if I can find our plug
That's
here.
the Holmes cam.
I'll be back.
Okay. Ouch. I keep running my knee into the corner of my computer case. Hey, let me ask this. Garth, make me big, okay? Oh, wait. Does anybody have an IKEA branded office chair? Okay.
Nope.
The reason why is because I ordered these really cool, fancy, huge wheels. And I guess they are for a very specific... I mean, the stem measurements are a lie. Like, it's not correct.
What IKEA chair is it?
It's this should be, I guess, for any IKEA chair, office chair, because I guess they specifically use this weird half measured thing. So, you know, I have a I don't know. This is a Leaf 2. Who makes those? I don't know.
There he goes. Now I gotta go in here, like, choose the different camera. Yay! Bender's back, baby! Or something. It's actually properly focused, too. It's amazing. Yeah, it's dead on. Dead on! Dead on. Apply directly to the Reaper. this camera is weird. It just randomly disappears. Oh. And I've got to unplug it and replug it 10 times, and then it works again for like 5 weeks, and then randomly disappears again. Beep. I hear beeps. Somebody making their Hot Pockets?
It was probably my hot air.
You're using a hot air station to make Hot Pockets? That's a good idea.
Hot Pocket.
Yeah. That way, they'll actually be done in the middle. Always the problem when at the beginning of the roll of solder is it always gets wrapped around and tangled around the spool when you're advancing it. But anyway. Excuse me. Oh, I need my goop. It's stupid. It's stupid. Too much. Sorry for all the sniffles, guys.
Not acceptable.
Ba-doop, 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 and all that badooping too. Oh God, Steve, shut up.
I'm telling him you said that.
Don't smudge.
She's
I'll just keep that conversation open so it shouldn't badoop because I'm in the conversation.
I'm just going to send an audio clip of you saying, "Oh God, Steve, shut up."
Yeah. I love you, Steve.
Out of context.
Joe, out of context. It's more like Joe, when does he ever have context? That's better. Blue Scuzzy. So if anybody is watching, remember, because we just released the new version of the 25-pin Blue Scuzzy, which is smaller. It's functionally identical. It's just shorter. The old design of the Blue Scuzzy 25-pin is on sale for $5 to $10 off, depending on which version you want.
If I buy one, will you include one of those Apple III cards? The Apple III, Apple II.
Yep, as long as you put another $269 in the payment.
Deal.
Beep. Tell you what, the product I'm really looking forward to is Ron's power adapter doodle thingy for the Classic Macs. That's going to be cool. Because then you can work on your Classic Macs, combine that with the TTL adapter that Dave's working on, and you can work on those boards out of the machine without a chassis. Which means that your repair chassis can be put back together and put back on the shelf and no longer exist in a splayed chunk of parts. Excuse me.
Boy, that'd be great if I didn't have to then also test analog boards and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Well, I can't help you with the analog board thing, but it is very helpful when you're working on the logic boards. Because you just use one monitor, the RGB to HDMI, and the whole thing, and you're done. Excuse me. God damn it.
But you need some Mucinex.
No, I need to go back in time and decide not to go to Kansas Fest like I decided to. Not that it's Kansas Fest's fault. I mean, I made my own decision, but Like, I want to play. I want to play with my friends, Mom.
You could have like a chicken pox party.
Yeah. And Mom's like, no, you don't know what you'll catch. And I'll be like, I'll be fine. And then cut to update. He wasn't fine. I mean, I haven't had like fever or malaise or aches or any stuff like that for like 2 weeks. But it's just this remnant junk.
How's your like taste buds and stuff?
Never had a problem.
Weird.
Except when I was taking Paxlovid and everything tasted like burnt caramel.
That seems like a strange.
It's just a side effect. They say the official statement is you may taste metal. I'm like, it wasn't metal for me. It was like everything was bitter, like I was eating something burnt. You know, like burnt toast, and it's just like, carbon. Oh, that's way out.
I was gonna make a joke about how your taste buds must be affected because you were drinking Coke Zero before, but I like Coke Zero, so
Yeah.
can't make that.
But oh no, aspartame actually does cause cancer.
It's good for you.
It only took him like 40 years to figure it out. But actually, I think it's like I'm not usually either a reactionary or an anti-reactionary, but I do think the aspartame thing is being blown out of proportion a little bit.
I hope so, at least, because otherwise I'm screwed.
Yeah, it's like I either get cancer from the aspartame or I balloon to be 400 pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, because drinking water is just not enough. Do you drink water? Yeah, with NutraSweet in it.
What? Yeah, the first ingredient of Coke Zero is carbonated water, so.
Yeah. Whee! Hit it with a hammer, gonna hit it with a hammer. Don't you know you're gonna hit the thing with a hammer?
Okay, I'm back. Let's see.
This this is the Cool Patrol dance. Lather up your body with some cheeses and meats. It's a Game Grumps / Starbomb song. It's hilarious. Whee! Where is my pen? Why does his chest glow? Hey. It's all bent. Is this one that was missing parts? Or the... Nope, nope. Do 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 do. Speaking of cool music, my favorite modern artist, Wolfgang Van Halen, released his second album yesterday.
Ah.
I don't believe it's as good as his first album, but it's still really, really good.
Yeah.
And showcases his talents.
Yeah.
And it has a guitar solo in it that he played on his dad's original Frankenstrat guitar, so can't complain.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Ow! I poked myself in finger with sharp bit.
Shouldn't do that.
BRB. Verb.
BRB.
BRB. Be right back. TLC. With tender love and care. Excuse me.
Fix vintage computers, they said. Fun it would be, they said.
Yeah. It's like you're reading the brochure and it says, and it's fun! Asterisk.
Fun is not guaranteed. It may cause side effects such as upset stomach, diarrhea, and acid reflux.
Yeah.
If you start to experience these symptoms, fun is not really is not to blame. Now, this board was capacitor damage, and was almost done.
Oh, a
Probably
classic
even
Mac
under
with
all the-
capacitor damage? No, no.
Oh, is that what you're working on, a classic Mac there, Thomas?
Let's see if
No,
there's
this is the Amiga 4000.
Oh, an Amiga 4000 with capacitor damage? No, no way.
Actually,
Not
was pretty.
possible.
The audio circuit got it worse than anywhere, surprisingly.
You,
But
in
it's not
the audio
like-
circuit, you want to replace them with electrolytics again because it gives better audio performance, right?
I'm just There's zero benefit to anything else.
I mean, that's what I hear all the Amiga folks say. They're like, don't put tantalums in the audio circuit. It makes it all buzzy and weird.
I've
It's actually
never heard that myself, but I have heard tantalums are not good in audio circuits.
They don't have like the right response rate or something.
Yeah.
Either too high or too low ESR or some BS. Yeah. I mean, for my own stuff, I would still use tantalums just to eliminate that.
I switched to using tantalum polymer.
Yeah. Just because they're, once you fix it, you never have to worry about cap damage again or, electrolyte damage. I mean, there's always that possibility that the tantalum's going to pop, but then it's just going to pop, right? And then you just take it out and you replace it.
So it leaves it
leaves a skid mark. Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen when they blow, they take out a chunk of the board. It depends on how violent they.
Well, we're talking about in the audio circuit, we're talking like 1 volt peak to peak. How violent can it be?
True.
I mean, if it's in the power side of the circuit or something, that would be different.
Look at that nice repair.
Hey, I got to the point in my solder
Nice.
spool where I accidentally melted it at Kansas Fest. So it just broke off.
Oh, is that why part of the audio doesn't work? Well, it was there. Where'd that go?
Yeah, but we were at Solder Fest putting together those VGA adapters by Vince Briel, and my soldering iron slipped and decided to impale my roll of solder.
And that's where'd that go?
Look at all these people that are like, I'm not here right now. So I uploaded a short yesterday, a YouTube short, and it actually worked.
Yeah, I saw
Like
that, Joe.
First short I did that I've done that did any better than an actual video. It was amazing. I'm like, what did I do different? It is the dumbest, most BS throwaway content I've ever made.
It's a different kind of audience. Likes it.
Just like, here's my dinner. And people are like, I like to eat too. Like, all right. Thank you for keeping my watch hours up. I appreciate that.
Scrap 4,000 since I stupidly lost that.
This is the cool patrol dance. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, that song's awesome. So
Well,
put
this
your
really
hands
is,
in your pockets and pull them right back out.
This is really a drag, man. I had this thing almost totally working, and
Take a look at your friend and make an animal sound moo.
Moo. You know, I just realized we haven't had a moo happen today. There it is.
there you go. It wouldn't be the same thing, Thomas, without the moo. There you go.
He's getting lonely without the moo.
Welcome back,
Hey, Tom.
I'm always like trying to find like something that I've seen before, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly where it is, and I spend 20 minutes looking for it. I'm like, nope, I had no idea where I put. Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like every time I look for something.
And then you open the junk drawer and you're like, honey, why did you put it there? And she's like, I think all of the stuff that you work on is junk.
well, I don't even have a junk drawer yet.
Well, your room's got like 2 junk drawers just like built into the wall.
I think 3 of them actually. 2 days to look on the other side of the bookshelf.
Oh, and this is where he pulls out those drawers and finds the stash of somebody else's cables from who was in the house before him.
The house came with the Ethernet cable in the attic. Just a single, like, 3-foot cable that came with like the cable, it came with the DSL modem.
Score.
And then I took out the drawers in the other room, and there was like a button-up shirt, like shoved behind there.
Like just stuffed behind there. Yeah.
So the house, when I got it, I guess it was previously a rental, and the tenants basically got paid to like leave, but they just left. They just left everything there.
Paid.
So there was a scrap removal company came before the closing to get everything cleaned up, but they I think I have a picture of it. So like,
No, they didn't leave any vintage computers behind.
no vintage computers, unfortunately.
Lame.
If they left anything, it's probably been a Muller Mac. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we're not moving that. It's like this is your problem.
But it was so they did a decent job cleaning, getting rid of everything, but it wasn't, they didn't do a they're not a cleaning company, they're just a scrap removal company, and there were some minor things left behind. So this is the I pull up to the house on the closing day to do the final walkthrough, and this is what I see.
Holy moly!
It's just in a pile in front of the house.
Yeah.
Holy.
And luckily they
wow, look at that.
Before closing, it did all get hauled away. But
Sheesh.
that was a moment of like, oh no, what did I get myself into?
It's like, let me go through all that first. There might be something I want.
Oh no, I totally did. I got a free leaf blower out of it and a free not lawnmower, leaf snowblower.
Hey, that's a thing.
Yeah.
And my real estate agent got a free bicycle.
Yeah.
It's like, if I give you this bicycle, will you drop the commission?
Yeah. And then and in the garage there were wheels for the premium wheels. I've got a 2014 Mustang as my second car, and there were the premium wheels for the car in the garage, and I was so excited. But there were only 3 of them.
Wow, you don't even.
Man.
You can't. You're not.
I was thinking,
one more.
oh sweet, these are like the I forgot what material they are, but yeah, the premium wheels versus my base model wheels.
Magnesium
It's
or
gonna be a
whatever
nice
it is.
upgrade. And then I'm like 1, 2, 3. Oh, this fourth wheel is like a generic, like I think it was a BMW wheel or something. I was like, well, that's not right.
Come on, Tom. You need to step up to a Coyote.
So, question on these Raspberry Pi dilly dallies here. That's where the power goes. What regulates the power on this board?
One of those
Hang on.
chips. I don't know.
Well, I thought maybe you might know since
It's
you
also
have
like,
them.
are you having an earthquake right now? It's probably that big black thing right next to the HDMI port. If that guess.
This big thing here?
No, that's the processor. There's a black chip right next to the HDMI port. There's also one over by the USB port.
Oh, okay, right. That little
It's
tiny
either that one or
okay.
the one. There's one over by the USB port.
Oh, that's good.
Right there.
Okay.
No, that's not it. Nope, that's some
No.
other. That's a logic chip. I can't really
Okay.
tell. It's we're in
Yeah,
like
I have one.
this is earthquake mode.
Spicy,
So.
Yeah.
spicy pillow.
And there we have.
Ooh, spicy pillow.
Luckily, it's not too spicy yet, but
Yeah, I can't really tell.
Been done to it, and then
Okay.
You don't put much sauce in. Plus, you're gonna probably.
This guy's tested.
I wonder if I can read the power
Yay.
here.
They have crumbled sauce.
Let's see here.
And well, yeah.
hey, Adam.
What just happened?
Hey, Adam. How you doing?
Adam!
Not perfect, but better.
So put your hands in your pockets and pull them right back out. And then take a look at your friend and make an animal sound. Moo.
Well, there's voltage. I can read the pins back. There is voltage going to the board, so it is going to the board. But what after that? Well, that just really,
Contact
really
product support.
bites. Yeah, I'll reach out to him and see what he says.
Whee! What's next?
Like, might buy another
You
one.
need to build a old 25. Amazing. My DB25 version 1 Blue Scuzzies are on sale too, because I have way too many of them and they need to go away. So please buy. Make, occur, happen, exist, leave.
So redo this wire.
BRB. Guacamole.
Okay. Well.
Boop. And bleh. Well, it's yours and mine, the fish and fine, doesn't have to run. But don't you give me a line, well, you. Why you wanna give me a run? You gotta show how far away to speed things up. Only does it so well. Hold me down.
All right. Let me look here.
Whoop. Yeah. Do. All it does is slow me down. See you cower like a nervous magician waiting over that play where the hero's right. Nobody thinks or expects too much. Call it Hollywood's Collins with a movie right sneaking. Baby, let's keep in touch. I now have way too many of these diodes. I should just put them on my website for sale. You get Joe's bulk price. You want one diode? 10 cents. Normally 18 cents on Mouser.
Are you having any special guests tonight on the Retro Roundup, Joe?
I believe our guest tonight is going to be GutBomb.
Okay.
And then the next Retro Repair Roundup is going to be Jeremy's Vintage Chiller. He's got a lot of cool projects he's working on as far as like reverse engineering some stuff and building some replacement parts. So
Okay.
it's going to be fun.
Who has a Ring doorbell?
I do.
You have someone at your front door.
No, my wife is leaving to go to the store.
Well, technically, you have someone at your front door anyway.
Ha! Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Yeah,
Technically,
I
they were-
checked my phone because I'm like, oh, there's someone at my door. Mail's here. And it's like, no, wait, it's Sunday.
New window.
Let's see if this blows up.
Oh. Pooh!
Sorry, I'm emailing Tech Electric. See.
If you put so that's got a pi on it, right? If you plug the pi
Yeah.
into it with just HDMI, do you get anything?
It's not getting any power at all. The board's not lighting up.
But you should be able to plug in the pi via USB.
Well, that's
No, the
what
Pi's not
that's
power
where the power goes to. It goes through the Pi first, and
Are
it's
you
not
sure?
lighting.
Dumb question, but are you sure you loaded the data onto the card right?
Well, it wouldn't matter if even if there's no SD card, it's still the power light comes on it, and it's not even doing that. It's not getting. It's not. It's I measured off the plug. It's getting to the board, but nothing's happening. So something died on it. So, and yes, and I put the card in, and it makes no difference. It doesn't power up or anything. It doesn't light up. It's like it's not plugged in, because it always has a power light on it when you plug it in. That way you know it's connected to the power. So. Hey Adam, how's it going?
Hi,
Hi, Adam.
what's going on?
Lots of things all over the universe.
Sweet.
Hey, Dave,
Yes.
just checking back in. Did you try pulling the Pi Zero off of the CPLD board and just powering it up separate?
I did not do that.
Okay, try
I
that.
Can.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it removable?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It just plugs
Yeah,
in.
yes,
There's
it-
just
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
some nylon, some nylon
Clips.
standoffs that hold it in place.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Did you know that, Ed?
So yeah,
Yes!
I did not know that. Wow, weird, wild stuff. It's funny how everybody's Johnny Carson impersonation is actually a Rich Little impersonation.
Yeah, yeah.
That is weird, wild stuff. Yeah. You know, I was at the Palm Beach golf course the other day. Yes. And everybody's Ed McMahon is really Bill Hartman.
Yeah. Why you wanna give me the run around? Is it the Taco Bell I had last night?
Too many motherboards.
Sure, fire don't. Cannot give content like that. We're gonna get blocked or banned or demonetized or whatever the hell.
Come here, tiny piece of solder. Tiny solder in my fingers.
Ow, that burned because it was melting.
Oh, why cable?
Why cable? Why not cable?
Why cable? I have a new LC power supply, and I have this 2E card that Ron was kind enough to send me. And all I need to do is just put them all together and make a computer that works.
Huh.
Put them all together. That's what it's all about. Verily, that is what it is all about.
Yes.
I have a 2E card that I've basically fully dismantled.
These are RAMs for a Mac video card.
We may be coming out with a 2E card reloaded.
2E card reloaded, huh?
Yep.
Where are you getting the chips to make it work?
Well, that's on you. Given that I can't find any mention of the chip on this board even existing, you probably not. But if you have a damaged board, you can make a new one.
Yeah.
That is like a Mega 2 or whatever chip?
Or a
It's
Genesis.
a Gemini.
Gemini
That's
chip.
what I would say.
Yeah, it's unobtainium.
They were only ever on that.
Where is the thingy?
That is absolutely. I have a board that
What is this? Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Yep. Might as well just pull all of that right off that and just like deal with it. Deal with it now.
Ooh, Ron's building a desk.
What?
Ron is
Ron,
building.
go to IKEA.
Ooh.
I think that's a desk. Maybe it's a shelf. Or a bed.
Hey Tom, remember a year ago you gave me a Blue SCSI kit?
Itchy.
Yeah.
I haven't
Is
built
that
it
the
yet.
thing in your hand?
Haven't built it yet.
I just found it. I'm trying
And
to
here
find
I look
something
in my
else.
queue and I have more that I have to send to Adam.
Yeah.
Well, I still have the 2 kits I bought from Joe. So one day I'll.
I have.
Luckily, I procrastinated long enough that.
I mean, or just leave them unbuilt, and then when you're much older, you can be like,
This one.
look, rare, unbuilt
Oh,
kit from
limited.
Joe's
Remember the
Computer
green?
Yeah, the limited edition Hulkentosh.
Hulkentosh has a
The Hulkentosh one that ironically is not in the Hulkentosh.
it has a V2 now. There's an F4,
Oh, nice.
which is sort of useless now. This one's missing a part. Can you tell what it is?
Looks fine. just jump those wires.
I was gonna put jumper or socket on that so I could use it to test blue fills, and then a V2 came out, and I was like, I've lost interest in this now.
Verily, 'tis what it is all about.
Trying to find my paddle adapple.
Paddle adapple.
Yes, that is what it's called.
So, should I try to solder with that chunk of solder there?
Yes. But it has to be like a surface mount thing. Solder the SD socket with that.
Already did it. Sorry. Too late.
Oh,
It's just tons of just solder. Just like, of course, there's no flux now because I burned all the flux off. Kind of like put a little extra in there to help do the thing. Which means now I got to clean the board. But, you know, whatever. Details. Silly, stupid little details.
Tell you what, that thing's down under good. That socket.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Yell at it louder. You know you want to. Maybe not. I don't know. You're pretty laid back.
Let's see.
Dave's more like, please work. I would like you to work.
Please work.
And then it's like, I can't do that, Dave. We have a whole 2001 situation going on.
Let's see.
So we've all heard of the Cats movie, right? That was an absolute flop.
Yeah.
There's this guy on YouTube who goes into very fine detail about why it flopped, and it's excellent.
Cool.
Because he's like a theater guy, so he knows what works and doesn't work in theater. And he's like, here's why the movie sucked. Basically comes down to two major things. One, the way the music was executed by the director, and the addition of I believe it's Taylor Swift's character that just breaks the entire narrative of the story. Not that Cats really has like a real story or anything. It's just weird. But. Apparently, the music. So most musical movies, what they'll do is they'll either lip sync over the actual track while they're doing their acting, so that everything fits, or they'll play it live and they will actually record the actor in the stat to make it sound more authentic. But the actor will have a click track or something in their ear so that they can go along with the music and be on point. Apparently in this movie, the director said, you're just going to sing it and we're going to make the music fit your voice. After the fact, like they do with voice actors, when the voice actor will record their lines and then they animate it afterwards. But apparently doing that with a large orchestra is very impossible. A majority of the budget was spent paying the orchestra to re-record the parts to the folks' voices over and over and over and over again until it matched. And then part two, of course, because the actors had no rhythm track to help them follow what was going on, their rhythm is all over the place and is just a freaking mess.
Oh.
They invented their own time signatures.
Oh yeah. Like just anyway, so that's what it is. So if you're wondering why this movie doesn't feel right, now you know why.
And the more you know.
Not just the weird human like cats.
Well, yeah, I mean,
The only reason why it
the
doesn't-
original, the original cats were weird enough, but like these were like way beyond. You know. At least in the original cats costumes, they like looked like cats. But in this movie, they look like humans who paid way too much money for their fur costumes. So I will say that Taylor Swift's song "Beautiful Ghosts" is actually really good. I'm not a big fan of her music, but that song is really well written. At least you have beautiful ghosts.
Did you know that it is a remake of a John Lennon song?
It is?
It is.
I did
Beautiful, 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 beautiful ghosts. So Dave, did you have any luck?
I'm still trying to get that. It's really in that socket pretty good. I'm still trying to get it off of there. It's built quite well.
Well, hold on. I mean, if you look underneath there, I thought it was socketed. It's not just like.
It is socketed. Because these stands are now they're starting to get a little tight. They weren't tight. I could spin them around, and now that I'm getting that socket to come up a little off the socket a little bit.
Open up your love and just watch out. Here I come. Diddly 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 diddly.
Yes.
So those are getting. Now it's loose. That one's a little.
Oh, oops. I'm not weird, I promise. Asterisk, promise not guaranteed.
Yeah.
Apple II.
Yeah.
I don't know, Ron. I think they might have put this all together and then just soldered the pins on the bottom, and I think made a little solder got on the darn socket pins here. That
My,
thing is that's not budging.
My Apple III is not working again.
Oh no.
I plugged the 2C in just to see if the monitor was good. It's fine.
Hey, like Wendell Sanders said, the Apple III is not inherently unreliable. So your problem is user error.
Most likely it is.
Could be like my Apple III, and the jack just broke off.
The composite jack on mine was questionable, but I thought I had that sorted.
Yeah, I was working on mine earlier in the week or last week, and I'm like, oh, well, that's moving. That shouldn't be moving like that. Can you,
I think I might have left the joystick issue in limbo and I didn't put it back. Let's check.
I still have to like work on that. I don't know what that deal is.
I have a feeling that when the jumper is out, it's making it, for whatever reason, push the joystick buttons down, which is the same as the Apple buttons. And that's weird, but
Right.
I was going to try to verify that, but now I got to make this stupid Apple III just work.
And yes, that. Yeah, that.
The jumper block is in, so it should work.
I mean, with or without you're talking about the jumper block on the Titan.
Yeah.
You know, with or without that in, if you leave the Titans in and just boot it to normal 3 mode, it'll just boot to 3 mode. It won't.
That's what I was expecting, but it looks like it's briefly trying to run the RAM test.
Oh, it flashes the RAM test. Yeah, that's normal.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll get like one quick little blip of the dots.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. So that's normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
But then
Yeah,
I'm
that's
getting
normal
nothing
even in
after
a normal
that.
situation.
Like right after that.
And
I'm
then if
getting
you have no
0.
disk, it'll say ready
Yeah, I'm not getting that part.
or retry. I'm sorry, not ready.
Retry.
If you're getting nothing, it's like trying to boot to something and failing.
Yeah. This one card is a pretty tight fit. Not sure if I'm seating it. Can't see.
Joe, Kristen's asking, are you working on a Blue Scuzzy, Joe?
Yes. I was building a DB25 version 1 because I still have a million of them in stock because I ordered too many boards the last time I ordered boards like 2 years ago. But they're on discount on my website at cost, so if you want one, go get it. The upside about the version 1 is if you use it on an older Mac, like a compact Mac or something like that, still perfect performance, no problems, because the compact Macs really can't push data that fast. So, good deal on those. Can't see what I'm doing.
Oh no.
Oh no, not again.
All right, I reseated everything, and now I am getting video, so that's good. Actually, I want to leave that off.
Okay.
Titan 3 Plus, move that. Okay.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Start Apple II emulation. And now I got to put a Apple II disk in.
What am I doing? Packing orders. That's what I'm doing. Hi, you.
What?
BB case, yes. SD card, yes.
Check back in, Dave.
What's that?
Checking back in.
Yeah.
Any
Nope.
any joy?
No
You
no
got it all
progress.
No,
No. I can't get it off the board. I think it's soldered on there. It does not give a bit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, is that a header? Because it looks like there's a header underneath.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I think what they did is they put it all together and they soldered it, and it just ain't gonna come out of there. Because I mean, I'll break the board in half before I get it out of there.
Right.
do it. We want to see carnage.
No.
I'm kidding.
So I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach out to Tech Electric and Tech Elect and
Tech-select.
Tech Select. Sorry, it's Tech Select. Tongue's not working good today.
Stupid doobadoobs.
See if he has any ideas.
Well, it's been a good stream. It's been a good stream, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget, buy some PCB waste. tip your waitress. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for sharing your info, Ron.
Sorry, man. That's
And well, it's just a little hurdle in a way, but hey, we did get it working a little bit. I mean, we did
I
get
need
an
to go
image
to
on
their
there.
website and get one of those.
you do.
Yeah, they're neat. I just don't know.
Send one to Dave.
Just don't know what happened to it there.
Itchy. And shipping station.
So, so if you, so when you power it on, just nothing, huh? What are you using
Dead.
as the power brick? What are you using as the power brick?
Well, just a iPhone thing. It's a 5-volt 1 amp. That's what it said on there.
Sure. Get
And
a
then
get a. Oh no,
so
that's
what I-
not. That's some cheap Chinese one.
Well, I've tried different ones. So,
Do you have
and
like an iPad one? Is that what's on the desk there? An iPad one?
well, yeah, this is a 10 watt, and I tried that. Didn't do anything.
Okay.
So,
All right.
and I even did this because it worked with all these at one time.
Yeah.
I just
At one time.
didn't
Yeah.
I didn't want to fry it, So
I blame Starbuck because if he'd just been here on time, this would have never happened.
Hey, I'm sorry. I just got home from lunch. Went out to lunch with my sister, my aunt, and my brother-in-law, and my brother.
Well, that's the other problem. It's Ant. It's this is just compounding the problem.
I tell you.
Jason. Oh,
So anyway, we'll get it figured out. Like I said, I'm gonna reach
Beer
out to
in a
him.
nice frosty beer glass.
What?
Oops.
I'm not allowed to do that while I'm on the stream.
Yeah, don't be doing that there, Starbuck. Don't tease him.
Dave,
It's like
I'll be
putting
good. Don't worry.
okay,
I gotta find my paddle adapter though.
your paddle adapter.
So what's everybody doing? What's everybody working on?
Well, we
Not
had
cats.
this thing. Yeah, we had the
Joe?
TTL working on this thing. I was getting an image, but we needed to update the firmware on the thing here. SCSI, oh god, SD card.
The thingamaboob.
It'll come out in a minute. So anyway, I did that and went to powered on, nothing. Yeah.
Wow.
And I really thought it was going to be,
That was easy.
but it's not, so.
That was easy. The easy button. And Joe, you said not cats?
Although we were talking about the
Aw.
movie Cats. before you got there,
Cats
so.
movie,
Yeah.
Cats movie.
I was
yeah.
hoping to nip that in the bud before you showed up, so we would have all of our cat injection that we needed for the stream.
There's never too much cats for a stream, unless you're unless you dislike cats.
Yeah.
Taxalec has lots of cool stuff.
Oh, he has a lot of cool stuff on there. Yeah.
I want to be like him when I grow up.
Yeah. No. Something died on the board here.
The bad idea barter
Oh.
board, ISA novelty card, and it has like neon cat on it. Oh man.
Was it an expensive board or relatively,
Oh,
inexpensive?
it was like $120. Not
Good
bad.
lord.
But I mean, it's not just a board. It's an actual little computer on here.
Okay, so I don't know.
And it's a
spot.
it's a scaler, basically what is a video scaler. So yeah.
I don't know if
Hey,
anybody
Adam,
said hi to
yeah.
Bacchus or hi to Jim yet, but I see him saying hello in chat.
Hey Bacchus, how you doing?
You need to hit it with that hammer harder, Adam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Jim. So anyway, and I was gonna get my plug all wired up and everything. Gee.
Oh.
Ooh, I just won the Ukrainian lottery. I'm so lucky.
So let me. I'm gonna email him. I started to email him. Let me just go back to what I was doing here. So let's see.
What you doing, baby?
Knowing him, I hope he'll probably be like, ship it back to me and I'll fix it.
It's under there.
There's the foam and foil capacitive pads. Y'all need that. for
Well,
like
that's what I'm gonna do is just send it back to him and see if he can figure out what's wrong with it.
I've gotten my XT IDE cards and stuff from them before as well. Just looking at all the cool things they have.
Just gonna copy my order from him and
Put this and hit
this one.
add to cart.
Paste.
What are you doing, Cat? Make up your mind.
Message.
And click.
Crazy cat.
Mm-hmm. She's up, she's down. She's up, she's down. Don't forget, everybody, hit that like button.
So basically, just so so I remember the RGB to HDMI, you feed it any old input, and then you pick a profile, and then it just does the thing, and you can adjust every profile to like all of the specific timings to just make it work, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool.
And it just runs off like a Pi Zero or something.
Oh, that sounds like fun, Bacchus.
Cool.
He just got back from helping a friend solder on some connectors for reasons he is building his own massive battery pack out of a bunch of 18650s.
Did you just say solder?
Solder, whatever.
It's fine. I'm just being silly.
He's doing that stuff that you guys do. I don't know what a 18650s are, but I'm guessing batteries of some sort.
Yeah, they're the big chunky batteries that are like that.
Oh.
They look like, they look like really big AA.
People use them in vapes and stuff like that too. I cannot find my paddle adapter. It's pissing me off.
What does this do? What is this?
What does what do?
Let's see, share. Let's copy. All right.
The bad idea Barta board.
Oh.
Sounds like a bad idea. Heavy duty vapes. Oh, the ones that they use the 18650s, those are heavy duty vapes.
Yeah, they use usually one or two.
It's
found
like
it.
just
Bad idea barter board. It's the
it's
greatest.
just a big joke. It's got like all this like junk crap all over it for no reason, and like it has all these pinholes on the front that like you're supposed to put here. Like you just solder batteries to it as a joke.
No. I was gonna make something like that had like 20 PRAM batteries and like 15 REFAs,
Yeah.
but I'm lazy, so I didn't.
Itchy.
I went to send it. So, oh, your link has expired, so now I got to pull this info back in here again.
Womp womp.
Doggone it.
Type it in Notepad, get it all done, and then copy and paste it so you don't have to worry about the timeout.
Maybe I put a longer timeout of it. You can't even get something filled out without a
Oh,
timeout.
I've had it open for about an hour.
Oh.
So,
Oh, okay. So it was a you fault, not a site fault. Gotcha.
yeah.
User error.
Yeah.
And check out. And make sure my screen. Okay. Like my screen isn't still active, is it? People don't really need to know my credit card.
Yeah, we do.
So, open up another.
What?
Oh, I found all the serial cards.
Ship to a different address.
Yeah, ship it over here.
Box full of gigabit switches. Yeah, that's going to help me with an Apple II.
I
128
don't
analog
remember my
boards.
freaking credit card number. Which one is it? I got like 8 of them in here. One's for business, and one's for work, and one's for this, and one's for that. I could take that.
Laser.
Laser.
Laser beam.
Parts! Yay, parts ordered. Hi, Bacchus. Did we all see that, like, the Apple III monitor that has a white screen?
Yeah, I saw it. Apparently that was a thing. Near the end, I guess, they didn't have any more greens because all the screens they sold then were white, so they just used white.
Burp. Excuse me.
I want to make an
Oh, my
amber
screen
screen.
just blinked. That was nice. Hi, I'm Windows. I'm doing weird shit.
Yep, sounds like Windows.
Gotcha.
Well, it pretty much sounds like any operating system. They all have their quirks.
Actually, Linux is perfect.
Uh-huh. Tell us more. Not in here either. I must have vanished from the planet then.
Okay. How's that fix now?
Hey, Al. How you doing, bud?
Hey, Dave, just checking in to see how that strongly worded letter is coming.
Oh, I already sent it to him. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
great, great.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm just saying, Kevin is a super cool dude. Like, he'll be
Oh
at
yeah, yeah.
VCF
I
Midwest.
gave him I gave him the link to the live stream and everything, so
Yeah.
that way he could review it. And,
Oh, sure.
But I just told him it just it won't power up anymore.
Did
And
you
I
give him a
gave
time
the-
code? Because if he has to sit through my 6.5 hour rant, he is just gonna tune out.
No, well, no, I want to get the watch hours, so I'll let him go through it. There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go. Absolutely, yeah. Hey, smart thinking.
That's one way to do it.
I tell you, that's what marketing told me.
I study at the feet of the master. I get it.
No, he's got lots of cool stuff on his website. Really, really neat stuff.
Oh, finally fixed the sound.
Joe, are you
So-
around?
Can't you
Yeah.
see? I'm like, look at the
Oh.
screen.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
not
looking
clicking
at,
here, buddy. I'm not going anywhere.
look at this thing. Can you verify for me that the Game I/O port on the Titan card is pin 1 towards the front of the machine?
Sure.
I mean, that's how the silk screen looks, but
Pin 1 is towards the front of the machine. Yes.
okay.
So your little jumper block has arrows that say down,
Yeah, I'm
like
just
it goes that
verifying-
way.
I'm just verifying that I'm making sure I'm plugging in the joystick correctly.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, you'll need to do that.
There's that thingy. All right, I'm going to plug in a DB9 adapter, and then I'm going to tone out the connectors where the two games button 0 and 1 are. See if they're shorted while it's booting.
I'll be right back.
I thought he said he wasn't going anywhere.
Well, I asked him
I
a
guess
question. He had to leave.
He had
I
to
mean,
go
I'm
check
here,
it.
but I need to clean my nose. So unless you want to watch me pick my nose.
Oh,
Magic
yeah, we want to
nose
watch, Joe.
goblins.
Yeah, I mean,
We need entertainment. There you go.
that's plugged
We
in.
love you, Joe.
What happens when I turn you on?
Hopefully it doesn't
Fail.
blow up. No smoke, Adam. No smoke.
No
Okay.
Smokies.
So I expected it to not start. Now I need to plug in a joystick. I only have about 80 of them.
All right.
Give me the pluggy.
Well, I'm still going to wire up that connector anyway, so because I can always change it on the other end. So
Hey, Dave, Bacchus has been saying hey all to us for about 25 minutes now.
oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Bacchus. Hey, everybody, how you doing?
We're talking about the fact that it said hey up there.
Joe, I got new behavior here.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. There we
Plugged
go.
in a DB9
Hey,
adapter and a
Bacchus.
joystick, and then I held
Sorry.
down the two keys on it while turning the machine on, and I get to the plus screen with a cursor, which is something I've never seen before.
You have to press the buttons down for it to boot?
Seems like it. Let me reset it again.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so it's not starting.
Cat.
It's not reading the floppy. I want to hold the two buttons down. And let go. That didn't work this time. Wait, no, it did work. I held the two buttons down at boot, and then I got to the Titan 3 screen, which is up there right now, with this joystick connected. But I had to hold the two buttons down while starting.
That doesn't make any sense because on my system,
Let me try
If-
with the keys.
if
Keyboard
I have either the joystick removed or the key or the jumper out, I can still boot to that screen. You just can't get past the screen.
keys. Okay, so if I hold down the two Apple keys on the keyboard, right?
Yeah.
There, and I turn it on, it just beeps immediately and gives me this cursor.
Right. That's normal because that is the monitor ROM. That's like doing
Okay.
call negative 151.
Now, if I turn it off, I hold the two paddle buttons on the joystick down,
Right.
turn it on. I wait, 1, 2, 3, let go, and then it's booting the Titan 3 disk, and there it is.
So do that
If
same
I-
thing. Do that same thing again, but do not hold those buttons down.
Okay, so I'll turn the machine off. I'm holding no buttons down. Turn it on. I very briefly get the RAM test. Okay, now I still get this.
That's
So
normal.
well, I have to select an Apple II disk. Give me a sec. How about AppleWorks boot disk? And then I'll hit 3.
Mm-hmm. It's working.
Now it's working. I don't get it.
I fixed it. You can send the $50 to joe@jcn-1.com.
Maybe it was plugging and unplugging my old peripherals 4,000 times that cleaned them up. I don't know. Let me try something that actually I'm gonna try something that uses the actual joystick though. So give me a break. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go reboot completely from start
Let's
again.
get this guy's thing shipped. This guy's address is so weird that they retyped their address in the correct format and order into the customer notes because they're in a European country with weird characters and things. Interesting.
Mm.
Well, weird to like people who don't speak that language. Which,
Yeah, I'm gonna put
let's face it,
Shoplifter
is
on
most
here.
of the world.
Let's load Shoplifter and see what that does.
Okay. Create shipping link. Suggested address is edit address. We're going to type that.
Hey, look at that.
Look at that.
Hey. All right.
Country.
Cool.
So that is a town. That's right.
Ah. I just blew up my own guy. I don't really remember how to play this exactly.
All right. Let's see.
Seems very picky about where you land. All right, cool. It works. I don't know what I did,
Nice.
but it works.
All right. Well, whatever you did it.
Yeah, and I like the fact that it worked with this adapter too, because now I have a DB9 on the outside,
Yeah.
or DE9 if you want to be all nerdy, and I don't have to open the lid to change joysticks,
Nice.
which is cool.
Sweet. How's your board going there, Thomas?
Good. Actually got sound working.
Oh, good. Nice.
I had to restore like a bunch of traces, as I was kind of not really too surprised about that. But
I need a piece of foam for this little jumper block doohickey. Hey Dave, I got something new.
What's that?
It's a HD20 emulator.
Oh,
Got it from Will. Will sent it over.
is that the one that was kind of like his prototype he was doing?
Yeah, this is called a Tash 20. I guess he's got a smaller one, but he had bought some components to make the prototypes.
Mhm.
So I got some leftover prototype parts. Apparently,
Oh,
this
okay,
is
cool.
this is way too big somehow. It's tiny. But
Yeah. So and you can use that in what machine?
you could use it on anything an HD20 works on. So like any like Mac 128, 512 Plus, SE, but not an SE30. Some of I think the original Mac 2 and 2X might work with it, and then it'll work with a lot of different Apple II things like 2GS or anything that that can do a smart port card,
Port?
smart,
Oh, okay.
smart whatever drive. I think you can use it on some of those. I'm planning to use it with a 512.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
I was going to test this out.
Yeah, I'll have to pick one of those up from him.
The
Cool.
thing is, all the real HD20 drives, they're like the full-size drive that fits underneath the Mac 128.
Yeah.
They're all dying. So
Yeah.
theoretically, I could install this in the shell of one, and then wire these
Yeah.
LEDs up to the front, and you would never know it's not an real HD20, other than it would weigh about 20 pounds less.
Yeah.
Put a brick in it.
I have an
Does.
Number brick.
HD20, but it's
Yeah.
not-
Just leave the hard drive in there and just wire up the adapter.
Is there any option? So I have an HD20, but it's not the SC model. It's just a plain.
Yeah, the one that hooks to the floppy port.
Yeah.
It uses one of these internally, which is not
Okay.
SCSI and it's not IDE.
Was
It's
it like
on a,
MFM?
no, It's
Oh, yeah,
it's
it's not.
proprietary, unobtainium.
ST502 or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah. Here's another thing to know is that here's the board out of an HD20, and if you compare it to the size of that little circuit board I just had, it's hilarious. But there's actually an IWM on here, so it's a good source of spare IWM.
So is there any value to, like, what can I do with this HD20, like, realistically? Because
You can sell it to me, and I can make it into a new one.
I mean, but you're just gonna remove all the guts, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that little circuit board in and be done.
Yeah.
The one thing I got to figure out, I want to figure out how to make the pass-through work, because on the HD20 board there's a DB19 pass-through to plug the floppy drive into, and Will's design here doesn't account for that. But yes, as far as fixing the HD20, other than finding another spinning drive, you really can't.
Yeah.
The reason I have these parts is because Ron wanted the shell of one, so I sent him a shell and I kept these guts.
I actually, I'm looking for something that, because I have a floppy EMU, but I constantly have to flash it back to support original Apple stuff. So if I'm testing a 2E card, it's kind of frustrating.
Just get a W drive and it's just Apple II, and use that just for Apple II stuff.
How much are they?
60, 70 bucks, something like that. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, reflashing.
Cheap. It's cheaper than a floppy EMU. I just have 3 floppy EMUs, and I had a W drive, but I blew it up.
Nice.
Right here. It doesn't work anymore.
What'd you do to it? Like, what's blown on it?
I may have plugged it into a machine that had bad voltages going through it. I don't think it was the W drive's fault after playing around with that machine some more. I ended up taking that motherboard and throwing it away because I was afraid it was going to blow up more stuff.
Like me having the -12 and -5 volts on my Apple III over here backwards for like a year. How did it even run?
Like the RAM, how did it boot?
Well, this is 5-volt RAM in it.
Oh.
This is a 5-volt machine, so it doesn't use that.
But does it need -5 or -12 on any of the interface cards? I don't think it does. Maybe it just doesn't need that.
Technically, the soft card does. It uses -5 volts. But it was getting -12 and still working.
Maybe it's just being very tolerant.
Well, the -5 volt line on that board is used in one specific instance. I can't even describe it. It's like used as a 90-degree phase shift of a clock input or something to fix a timing glitch in the design.
Oh.
But the chip that the clock is going into is tolerant of really, really low high voltages, really low, high levels. So instead of getting like 4.3 volts as the clock, it was getting 2.1, but still working. The machine would also like kind of sometimes acted a little weird. So that explains a lot of things.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Fix that problem.
That was your reactive micro PSU, though, right?
Yeah. Of course, I wired it up myself.
So there's no blaming anybody but Joe.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's found out I'm really bad at shoplifter.
Like this gray square in the the soft card. This junk, its entire purpose is to take this clock and phase shift at 90 degrees. A half clock phase shift.
Oh yeah, I saw you post that earlier.
It's like
ridiculous.
The dumbest analog garbage I've ever seen. But it's cheaper than putting in like a buffer, a whole buffer chip, or a whole like inverter with running through itself a couple times to do that delay. It's like if it works, I guess we're just gonna roll with it. But it's like 20 components to just do this one simple little thing. It's weird. Like I've stared at it for 30 minutes trying to figure out how it even works. I don't know. Like it's 2 PNP transistors that are back to back that should never even ever be on. By the way, they're biased. They should never switch, but they do. They're like in their weird they're in their linear phase. They're not at their saturation point or at their cutoff point. They're right in the middle. So it's acting almost like this weird linear amplifier analog voodoo. I don't know. That's probably what this negative 5 volts does. It like kind of puts it in this balanced state.
Yeah.
Although you could probably like just couple it through like literally an inductor, a resistor, and a capacitor, and get that same phase shift. So I don't know. I don't know. That's what it does. Anyway, sorry. I'm just I'm complaining about things that don't need to be complained about. Who's next?
Okay.
You. Blue Scuzzy for Power Books. Assemble.
And it's Loopy. Hey, how you doing, man?
Hey, Sloop.
What I do?
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Hello. I'll be right back.
Just don't call me a human. That's insulting.
Yeah,
I agree.
my clear case Apple IIe is on the floor because I had to take the Arduino out of it to do things.
It sounds like you give it a good kick.
Yeah.
No, just the lid's just loose, just floating around down here.
So
You
what's
always put the
Scratch it.
Muller Mac on top of it and it won't move, Joe.
Yeah,
Be in pieces.
it'll also not exist anymore.
I was
but, you
going to
know.
be in pieces. Yeah. Oop. Coming up, buddy. There's another cat up here, Bob. Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
Hey Joe, did you get your thing resolved?
What thing?
The 7405.
Yeah, I'm leaving it as a 7405 because the entire circuit, it's not just the 7405 that's designed that way. Like all of the other chips and everything, the way it's designed, is
Yeah.
relying on open collector function.
Right.
And I don't
yeah.
feel like redesigning the entire board just to replace that one chip.
Yeah, because I thought about it after I went to bed. It kept going through my mind. And I'm like, yeah, there's a reason why they would use open collector as opposed to regular.
Yeah.
And there must be a reason for it.
Bye-bye, bud.
Because the difference in the price between an 04 and an 05 is with an epsilon
They're
of
the-
nothing.
They're the same. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a cent. An 05, I think, is actually a little more expensive.
Yeah.
Why, I don't know, because it's got less junk in the chip, but whatever, I don't know.
Right. Yeah, because for a
So
signal
Force got all
line,
that extra circuitry inside it to
Ooh, look at all those floppy drives.
anyway.
I know.
Whatever.
Looks like a museum over there, huh?
What does he have more of? Apple IIs or floppy drives?
you know, there's
Yes.
a little blue. There's a new blue. There's a little blue pill for that problem. Yeah, I won't be on very, very long. Today is my middle son's birthday.
Oh,
birthday,
happy
middle
birthday
son.
to him. All right.
My brother is having a party at his place in about an hour.
Okay.
This is like
Party.
worst.
That's why I'm all cleaned up and looking pretty.
Yep.
Oh
Yep,
wow!
Yep. Yep.
Hi, you look normal.
Yeah. Yeah, I was starting to look like a hippie. It was so long. Yeah, it was almost an inch long.
That's what she said.
I was.
Not to me. I would love for her to say that to me.
Sorry,
Somebody-
Dave.
Somebody mentioned
Sorry.
something about a blue. No.
Mhm.
Well, Trina's not here.
You're
Somebody's got to
talking.
pay these
You're,
things.
I know, Joe. You were talking about your cabling, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
I am
Oh,
so, Dave, I am so sorry. when
Trina
I was-
is here.
When I was in my 30s, I had decided that I didn't want to wait until I was old to be a dirty old man. I decided to do it younger so that I could enjoy it longer.
So in other words, you're just a dirty man that became dirty old man.
Right.
Got it.
Dirty white boy.
Well, you were just as they say, you're just sowing your oats, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
No. I mean, those that can do, those that can't talk, and I talk a lot.
So I see a Trina in the chat, but no Trina on the stream.
Actually, funny
Okay,
that you
she's
use
she
that
was
phrase.
doing some things, so she's
Yeah.
watching us.
My
It's so- Yeah, it's sort of like I say I'm a middle-aged juvenile delinquent, but there's no way I'm living to 100, so I'm not middle-aged.
I don't think very many people actually live to the ripe old age of 100.
I don't know. There's a lot of people around here that's. My wife was taking care of. She's 103. There's another lady that's 106.
So how many Macs do
we-
they have that you're waiting on? I'm just kidding.
Oh, I don't. None. I don't think.
Yeah.
At least I don't know
Um,
about them. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of people that are 99, hundreds around here. So yeah, whatever they're doing, yeah, and they're pretty
99
healthy. I mean, and
99 beers
they-
on the wall.
yeah, I mean,
If I made it to 100, I'd be the first one in either side of my family to do that.
oh really?
Yeah. On my dad's side, my dad was the first male in 4 generations to make it past 75. The 3 generations before him, every single one of them passed away when they were 75.
Really? Wow.
And my grandmother on my dad's side, she made it into her early 90s. And my quote unquote grandmother on my mother's side, who was actually my mother's aunt who raised her, she made it into her mid 90s, but her mother didn't. Only made it into her 70s because she had health problems that were made worse by poor lifestyle choices.
Mhm. Well,
My
That
great
happens.
grandmother made it to 95.
My great grandmother made it on my dad's side, and his mother, she was about 94. She would have made it longer, but unfortunately, she lived on her own, and some people came in and broke in and to rob her and put her in the hospital. She never came out.
Oh,
That sucks.
that's terrible.
This is why we don't like people.
Yeah, that was probably about. Trying to think, probably about 1980, 79, 80. Hey, Justin.
Hey, bud.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Morgan?
Justin Morgan.
I'm doing good.
Justin, when
Really?
we were editing the spreadsheet, all I could imagine was that thing in that scene in the airplane where they're taking the 2 pencils and they're like fighting with swords.
Oh. Yeah, I noticed that. Well,
But yeah, evidently, if you read the information, there's 3 SEFDHDs.
well, yeah, but
alright.
but if you see, I wanted the one on the shelf that I could see what its condition was on the outside.
Ah,
Details.
I wasn't too picky.
Well, I see. The thing is, I have an SE, but it's missing some case parts, so that's why I want one that I could see its outside condition.
Yeah, I have an SE. The case itself, the plastics are fine. It's just the metal is.
I have that on the correct direction. Right?
Let's just say I could use it for some really nice patina.
I think I know what you mean.
Ooh,
Easy.
I want.
You can tell it's easy because it has these easy connectors.
Uh-huh. That's the drive I used to have.
Yeah, see?
I used to have one of those.
It uses a 5-pin full-size DIN.
Yep,
Which
5
is-
and 12 volts.
Yeah, it's like, no, you're never going to plug your MIDI cord in there by mistake and blow something up. Or...
Yeah. Yeah.
TRS-80 Model 1.
Yeah. Like it has this power brick, and then it's just
Yep.
5-pin DIN, which is for me
That's-
stupid.
That's not the original power brick for it.
It says SideQuest on it.
Interesting.
See?
Mine was a little different. Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe it's a later one. I had a first release of it because everyone loved the zip drives that came out, and I didn't like them because they're based on floppy technology, which I thought was ridiculous. And I had the I had the side quest before that, the 88. I mean, not the 88, the 270, the really expensive one.
Oh yeah.
And so then I got that one instead because they were like priced and such the same, similar as zip drives.
This power supply is universal. It's 100 to 240, and it's also 47 to 63 hertz.
Yep.
Huh.
It's designed for Japan.
Yeah. So maybe the one you had was just a U.S. one or North America one.
Yeah, mine was a first release. It was like the first shipment that the local computer city got in.
I know that on the zips, originally the power supplies were localized,
Yeah.
but later on they were universal.
Yeah.
So like some of my Japanese zip drives are 100 only, and then the later ones are 100 to 240.
Yeah. And is that North Japan or South Japan?
Well, all of Japan's 100, but half of it's 50 hertz and half of it's 60 hertz,
Exactly.
which is silly. Well, power's on, so I'll have to try it out in a little bit, see if it actually reads a disc.
Yeah, they have two completely separate power grids. It's actually fascinating. They have interconnects between the two power grids with these frequency converter systems that basically they're like gigantic DC motors. They'll take one voltage and convert it to DC, then spin it at a specific speed to then run a generator to send it out the other side or something. It's really weird.
Joe, is this the box you got?
I read about the information and all in the history of it is why they had that. I thought that was rather interesting.
My clocks are from 1984.
Do you have the time
to listen to me whine
I have 5 of the times. I have 5 Apple III clocks.
about nothing and everything all at once?
Get out of my head.
All right.
I am one of those melodramas.
Send you one of these, Joe, if you want it.
Clock, yes, give. Tell
Yeah,
me
it's got
dollar amount and pay and Joe pay money.
It's got this little goofy thing to go in that round receptacle, and then it just gives you 2 pins for power.
Yeah, I know.
And then it has this super goofy triple AA holder.
Yeah.
Oof.
I never understood why they designed that Apple III that way. Like it took a lot less space on that board to just have a freaking pin header.
I wonder if they had a special battery that like screwed into that round hole. That's what it looks like.
And
Like
maybe by the time they went to production, it wasn't available anymore.
Yeah, and they're like, just make an adapter so you can plug in a 2-pin header.
Yeah.
And then
That
here's the
makes
actual clock chip that it comes with. Look how big that foam is.
Yeah, or the 2 AA's was cheaper.
Joe,
Ooh,
here's a good
profit
use
margin.
for this. I found a good use for this foam. I could store spare Apple III chips in it. Down.
Oh, yeah.
Phone, you say?
Yeah. Yeah, on Joe's Titan board, in order to plug the joystick in, you have to remove this little jumper block. And it's like, well, where do I keep the jumper block? What you should have done, Joe, is put an empty socket as storage.
There is an empty socket for you, space for you to do that technically on one of the other boards, but it'll short pins together and bad things will happen. So
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
This is my small square of
I
foam.
could do that on the next run.
I've got a
Sloop.
4-foot square one over there.
Yeah,
Sloop,
I
I
don't
think
Again,
my
have
saying-
much-
next run is going to be all surface mount. So
Floppy technology.
stupid freaking.
The other thing you could do, Joe, is just switch and just turn that on and off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ew.
on my live
Then
stream
people
Tuesday.
forget to do it, and then it'll break.
True.
crap, and it'll short
I'm
out
just
their
afraid-
joystick and fry their joystick, and then be like, yeah.
I'm just afraid I'm going to forget that where that little jumper block is if I don't want to use a joystick.
I'd rather you forget it and be your problem, and not like fry either your Apple or your joystick, and then it be my problem.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
Well,
This news just in, Retrotech Chris that says he's taking it all. More to follow.
Wow, that must have
Really?
been an absolute steal if he could do that.
At 8:11 p.m. That's very specific.
Well, I've been. Well, I think
Wow.
I think he copied and pasted the message because he's where his local time is. It's like 8:11 p.m.
Oh, okay.
No, back is
No.
Video.
back is
Oh,
posted it.
oh.
Yeah, back is
Okay.
posted it in the chat.
Gotcha.
So it's
Hi,
back
I'm
time.
dumb.
Yeah, right now
Yeah,
it's
yeah, exactly.
yeah, right now it's probably 8:19 p.m. there. So
Oh,
yeah,
well,
well I've been talking to
This
Chris
for
in
sure.
message telling him that he may be better off just buying the whole lot, especially considering the person said they wanted to sell large lots of it.
and
at
then
once.
he can make, and then Chris can make an absolute killing selling us the rest of the stuff.
There you go.
Yeah,
Is
I
there
told him.
PC stuff in that stuff too?
Yeah, because I told him like, hey, you could probably make 2 to 3 times your money. He goes, well, I'm not really interested in making my money. I'm like, yeah, but your time is still worth something, and such. I said, worst comes to worst, you go buy the haul, bring it to me, and I'll disperse it and test it and all that.
Yeah, and I'll cash the checks.
Yeah.
Ah, there's a tab key.
So did you make any money on that haul? No, sorry, Chris.
No.
Ah,
Here's your
Yeah,
cut,
that's-
$5.
That's why I have all these Commodore 64s, because about 8 years ago, when I actually had a real job and such, a guy was having problems with his health, and his wife went into the hospital, and he needed money badly. And I'm like, well, what do you want? What do you want for it all? I'll just take it all, because he didn't have time to ship stuff and all that. And he gave me a price I could be happy with, so I took my I had a Chevy Venture. I took the back and the middle seats out of it and drove down to Clarksville, Tennessee.
Did you just say Fartsville?
Clarksville.
Clarksville.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last train to Fartsville.
Take the last train to Clarksville. I'll meet you at the station.
Don't be late.
Yes, that one.
I'm not old enough to know that song.
Literally filled my van from bottom to top and the front seat. Then we went to U-Haul, grabbed the U-Haul trailer, half filled that up, and I brought it home.
You were telling us about that. I remember you were saying about that on Discord.
Yeah.
When I got the pallets of Apple II stuff, I had to rent a U-Haul.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I told Chris if he needs any help, just say the word. I said my son has a 3500 dually, so we can carry anything.
well, I suspect Chris took the family trickster. I mean, his minivan.
Yeah.
Which, for those of you that don't recognize my reference, it's because we fought with the doors of that minivan all the time while we were at VCFEs.
Yeah, it works.
Oh.
Yeah. I actually met, I saw it, and I saw his family minivan with his family in it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He stopped by your place, I guess, a little
Yeah.
while, a couple days ago. Or
Yeah. And it was funny because we were talking. He introduces me to his wife, and I look at him like he's crazy, because his wife's name is the same as my first wife's name.
Do we want to know more about that story?
Yeah. So we're both Chriselles. We both have the well, yeah, because I said, hey, she has the same name as my first wife, and he goes, well, she is my first wife.
oh, Joe.
You. Question number 1, does it work?
Yes, it does. Last time I powered it up, which was actually not that long ago.
Great.
If I can find the composite video cable, I will power it up again.
Question number 2, tell me about that other thing that was in the collection that you said was like weird. You know what I'm talking about?
The Parcero 2?
Yeah, that thing. What is it?
Oh! Okay, so it's actually the thing that's on the expansion port here. So this is a modern device, and it gives you 8 megabytes of RAM and an SD card.
Ooh.
And
Is
also,
that Amiga?
this is an Amiga 1000. And it would normally have a real-time clock on it, but this one does not, because component shortages.
But I could, if I find the component, I could just add it.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I don't have a spare kidney, but I have a spare gallbladder.
Well, I think
Spare gallbladder.
They let me keep it when they took it out.
Yeah.
have it in
I
a
wouldn't
jar.
order
not-
anything for a
No, I
1000.
keep mine fresh inside my body so that it
Ew,
stays
just
alive.
look at
So
Dude.
I will warn you, Joe, because if you take this thing apart and look at it, this is the computer that I had a little bit of trouble with the solder mask on. So
that doesn't bother me.
okay. But anyways, so it's got the front panel RAM expansion, which is what really took the brunt of the solder mask damage. But it's fiddly to take apart.
Ooh, so it's got 512K of RAM.
Yes. And
It's-
technically this is already sold, so well,
Joe
I
bought
think
it.
it is.
Joe's taking it.
Like 99.9%, yes.
I have a one.
We've done everything but shake hands.
I have a 1000. I'm contemplating selling.
So
Y'all are
anyways,
killing me here.
this does have the mod for the Parcero 2. So there's a bodge wire here, and then the two gals on the daughter board have been replaced with the ones that David sold for the Parcero 2. They let the Parcero 2 be the ROM source. Because normally on the Amiga 1000 you have to boot the
You have to boot a disk to load the code to use the Parcero.
Yeah, you have to boot a disk to load the ROM code so that then you could boot from the Kickstart.
It's
They
called a
didn't have Kickstart ready by then.
Yeah,
But this
it's
thing
called-
just does the thing. Got it.
yeah.
Yes, it does the thing.
Yeah. Does it have a 512 or a 1 meg Agnes?
They only had 512.
You'd need a rejuvenator to get 1 meg.
Well, yeah. There's a bunch of different ones. I mean,
But that-
DKB made the chip, mega chip.
Not on a 1000. That's for 2500 and well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it would work in a 1000.
Nope. There, the 1000 uses a dip package for its Agnes, where the 2000's a PLCC. It's I think it's an early revision, but
Are you
the rejuvenator does restore the normal. I think you can do 2 megs with the rejuvenator.
Are you sure?
Yep.
That was a joke.
And that was confidence. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
As I sit here finishing this Amiga 4000.
As I sit here, broken-hearted, tried to poo, but only part.
All right, let me see.
Here
This 4000 had a lot of random damage.
I'm not weird. I promise.
So Will included a DB19 to IDC20 adapter with this little thing. The very first
okay.
time I pulled it out of the machine, it broke.
No way.
You need to stop
Boo.
breaking stuff.
I know.
Adam, denied.
It's just a DB19 that's. I guess it just slides on here. I don't think it's actually soldered. It's probably not broken. It's just I inadvertently ruined it.
Oh, Joe will be right back because I was going to show him the best part of this.
Oh, it's intermission. Someone's saying.
I was just like cleaning my nose again. I'm here. Just eating talk.
It still has
anybody
the
know on
it
an
still has
HD
the peel on it, Joe. I think it still has the peel on it.
Don't clean too far up because you might start cleaning out some brain matter.
Savor the peelies.
So
Savor
Joe,
them.
what's your plan for the 1000?
It's sold.
It's going to go on a shelf.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 1000. That's about all they're worth. Is
Don't
it on
make
the
fun
shelf?
of my 1000. I don't want.
Oh, you don't want him to have second thoughts?
No, I don't want anyone to get cold feet over it.
So I mean, a lot of people have a thing for the 1000. I don't get it. I'm just being an asshole. I have a 1000. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this isn't the original tank mouse because the original tank mouse is. I will include the original tank mouse in case Joe can fix it, but it does have a tank mouse, and that tank mouse has been upgraded with an IR upgrade. So I'm hoping that will give you years of reliable Amiga fun and joy with it.
Yeah, the only Amigas that I would want are a 1000 and a 3000.
I mean, I can understand the 3000, but the 1000 you got me on.
It's because I almost had one back in the day and ended up getting a 500 instead because
That was probably better.
well, it was someone repacked it into a PC case. And the 1000 I was looking at had a few upgrades in it. The only real benefit that the 500 had that the 1000 didn't was the 500 had a had a hard drive, but it was one of those ones that it was homemade, and it was just a 5380 chip on a board, so you still had to boot from floppy to load the driver for the hard drive.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. 3, 2, 1.
Fire!
Boom. Where?
Boom.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
No boom.
Of course it didn't go boom.
Yeah, one day when
Okay.
I'm no longer irritated with the Amigas in general, I'll go fix my 1200 and find someone to trade a 3000 for it.
I'd rather have a 1200.
Okay, there you go, Joe.
Why would you rather have a 3000?
Huh?
Deep.
Why would you rather have a 3000 over a essentially a laptop version of the 4000?
Because I used a 3000 for
So okay, so purely a nostalgia.
Yeah.
That.
I mean, I've owned 4000 since then, but I never used a 4000 or 1200 as my primary computer. So they don't have the nostalgia for me that a 3000 or 2000 does.
Yeah, the 2000s how I even got into this whole repair thing. So for me, 2000 will always be superior in that respect.
Yeah, about 7 years ago, I sold all my Amigas except for the 1200 that I have now.
What's wrong with the 1200?
That's insane, actually. So I found this. Sorry, I'm talking. I apologize. Go ahead.
Some incompetent moron tried to fix it.
Oh, was that my work?
No. I said incompetent.
Wow.
I'm not smart. I just play a smart guy on the internet.
Yeah,
It had
I found the correct disc. Yes.
it had a bad CIA on it, and someone tried to replace it, and they ripped traces off.
Yikes. That's disheartening.
Yeah,
I'm just happy to be done with this 4000.
Yeah, because I bought two 1200s off eBay. I mean, this was like 10 years ago.
So it cost nothing.
And one of them worked and the other one didn't. And the one that didn't had traces ripped on the 1200 on around the CIA. And I just haven't gotten around to fixing it. And the other one that worked, I sold to someone who was not happy with me. And then they realized, oh, the mistake wasn't yours. The mistake was mine. I sold them a 1200 main board and a 1200 case, one of the remade ones. And they thought they were getting a whole 1200 that they could use. And I'm like, no. And he goes, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, well, let me check. And he goes and checks the emails that we made. And he goes, yeah, you're right. He goes, I just bought the main board and the motherboard. And I'm like, the main board does work. As long as you get the keyboard and all that, you're good to go. You'll have a complete working machine, and it's been recapped the whole 9, so you'll be good. And he's still friends with me on Facebook, but he kind of shies away from me talking to me when he sees me at like VCF East and such.
Stop, please.
All I got to do is finish putting caps on this and doing final testing. I'm not doing that right now. Okay. What am I going to work on next? Well, it's 2:30, so probably nothing, and hope my wife gets home so I can leave.
Moo!
No.
Sorry. That has nothing to do with anything. I just decided to say that. So one of our friends from Kansas Fest, Kat, picked up 2 color plotters for the Apple II 3 series, and which is cool. I saw this random eBay post though that came through for a complete new in-box color plotter accessory kit for those plotters. Like complete. So I sent her the link.
Ooh.
I was going to say, you can send her the link.
Those
She
kits
probably
are
hopped on that.
harder to find than the thing. Yeah, I think this was supposed to be soldered, but it wasn't.
So
No
cool stuff.
biggie.
I was trying to figure out why my Amiga 600 didn't have working mouse. I stole the 157 off of it. I'm like, yeah, that explains it.
Is it blasphemy that my Atari 520 ST or whatever it is doesn't have a mouse with it? So I wired up an adapter to use my Amiga mouse with the Atari.
Ew. Why would you insult your Amiga mouse like that?
Because I'm cheap as hell and didn't feel like buying a mouse for it.
Fitting, because
Oh.
the
Speaking of that, hi Justin.
tell.
Do we want to talk about that price for that Amiga? No.
Yeah, it's
No,
fitting
it's really
because
like-
the ST is cheap as hell.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like I'm weird about like numbers and things. Like certain things, I'll just like, oh, $950, all right, and I'll dump money on it. But then I'll look at an eBay for a tank mouse or a mouse for my Atari, and I'm like, $16. I don't feel like it.
I know how that.
Oh. Hi, Joe. I'm trying to write an SD card that the Parsero 2 likes. It's the Parsero 2 is temperamental.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll send you a place where you can get to the image in case you need to like redo the image.
Sure. I need to find a place to like stick the machine.
You can put it
That's,
up over there.
that's the challenge.
Okay, that's not
Tom's back. Hi,
included.
Tom.
Yeah, I can't find a place for you to put the machine.
Yeah, I can't find a place for me either. That's the problem.
Ah,
That's the entire issue.
all right. Well, let me go see if I can't write a different SD card. Actually, the problem might be that this micro SD card that I set aside might not have the image on it. That might be the problem.
There's your problem.
Just
Well, I don't know if it's the problem.
put a workbench disc in it.
Sleepy, I wish I had a workbench disc.
Where to go to?
Go in my closet and grab one.
Your closet's like hours and hours away. Dave's stream would be over by the time I
Details.
got back.
Oh well.
Drive faster.
There's this thing called the speed limit that I don't like exceeding.
It's only
I
illegal
have an
if you
idea.
get caught.
I have an idea. So Justin, I need to give you dollars for that, and then you need to get that to me at some point, right?
Yes.
Sloopy, how close are you to Justin?
I'm not sure exactly. I'm about like 2-3 hours from Chris, and I'm not sure how far he is from Chris.
And I'm like an hour and a half from Chris.
In which direction?
uh,
South or north?
Chris
Well,
is
both
Yeah,
Chris's are north of me.
yeah.
Okay.
The other Chris is like east of him, and then I'm northeast of.
I was just wondering if that's a thing where, because you were thinking about on your way to VCF Midwest of swinging through here to pick up that printer.
Yeah, it's more of a. It's not so much a think. It's more of a will I have the money situation.
We can talk about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could certainly drop the Amiga 1000 off with Chris if he'd be okay with it. Chris, Retrotech Chris.
Yeah.
And then it's a
Because-
factor. Is he going to Midwest as well?
No.
No, but he might be up Sloopy's direction at some point.
So it's like can we do a relay to get it to Sloopy? Because if Sloopy's coming through here, or at the very least, even if you decide not to pick up the printer, Sloopy, if you're coming through this way, you can visit my shop
Yeah.
and you can do the drop off, and then Justin doesn't have to go through the rigmarole of trying to pack that thing for shipping, and I don't have to pay $4,000 to get it shipped here in one piece.
I think
Yeah.
Retro Tech Chris might be doing Midwest. He originally said he wasn't, but then I think I saw after that.
Well, the thing is, he wants to go. It's more of an issue of will he have the time off?
Oh, okay.
That's just my
So-
thought. If things work that
And-
way and it's not an inconvenience,
Yeah.
then
And
that's
Joe-
cool. But if it's a pain in the ass for you guys, then like, don't worry about it. I'll just get it.
Well, that would certainly be great for me.
And Joe, it's if I don't want the printer, my ex does. So
Mhm.
either way, I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah.
Because I was talking to her about it, and she's like, "Well, you've already got two. What do you need another one for?"
Need? What is this need?
Yeah, what?
Well,
It's want.
Yeah. So this little HD20 doohickey
Thingamajigger.
boots up my Mac Plus I have here for a test just fine.
Oh, good.
Well, I would certainly be willing to relay this up towards Retro Tech Chris, because I'll probably be up his way in
And-
about 2 weeks, because it sounds like he picked up
All of
everything
that
we all
stuff.
asked for.
And there's stuff in that pile that I wanted as well. So it's like we're gonna be
Yeah.
doing this like
Yeah, so already there's going to be some stuff going your way.
I'm not weird. Shut up. Back to what I was doing. I need to ship this box.
Totally normal.
All right, well, let me see if I can't get a micro SD card that this thing likes.
But what is normal? I mean, is there such a thing?
I think it's just a word in the dictionary.
Yeah.
Good luck finding a, quote, normal dictionary.
Haha.
So I've got a question for the archiving people. I've been going through a stack of floppy disks, and I found some software that's not on the Macintosh Garden. Where's my camera? So, what's the best way to image these disks? Just with disk copy 4.2, or I've got a grease weasel, or something I can do with that?
If they're not copy protected at all, you can just make disk images out of them with disk copy. If they are goofy in any way, you probably want to use an applesauce.
Okay.
The person that I go to for archiving questions has always been Steve. He's like the master of Mac archiving. That's what I've learned from him, is that if you want to preserve the disk image with all of the quirks, you got to use an applesauce.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully none of this stuff has.
It's all that low level weirdness
Copy
and stuff.
protection.
And,
Yeah. This Mac Plus has a whole 1 megabyte of RAM.
And yeah, luckily, if there is anything funky, he's close enough that I can drop him off the discs and be like, "Hey, do these."
I've given him discs before that were weird, and I'm like, here, have this, and then he goes ahead and archives it. And that kind of takes care of it for me.
Yeah, lots of the stuff isn't really useful. There's like, HP printer drivers and stuff, but there's like UMax scan, or I don't know if it's for a UMax scanner or if it's like a generic thing. There's a Word Perfect file converter.
Like I got the Oregon Trail
Perfect.
Oregon Trail? What?
for a Mac. What is it looking for?
Radius where I'm not sure if that's uploaded or not.
I lost the supplies.
It's trying to find a file it doesn't have. Whoever copied this didn't get the whole thing, apparently.
Sloopy's about ready to find out how far in the middle of nowhere I am.
Oh, he
I circle around my town that is 40 miles wide, and that's where you touch other towns.
Oh, I already knew.
Literally like middle of nowhere.
I've shipped things to you. I knew you were in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you
I'm
have
in
to
the middle of a
experience
town
firsthand, though. It's like the middle of nowhere.
Hoard. Oh, cool. Backus just sent a link in the chat, so check that out. Yeah, I know with like the files. Yeah, it's always fun.
Excuse me.
Go to download something like, oh, it's a .sit, so you have to like get extracted and then hope that
Wow.
resource forks exist and stuff.
I can take a plane from Philadelphia to Columbus in only an hour and a half.
Yeah, and then it takes 3 hours to get from Columbus to where I am.
Only 3?
I'm exaggerating. It's not an hour and a half.
But it's
I was
like
going to say it doesn't
not
look
close
like,
to anything major.
Yeah, it's telling me about 7 to 8 hours from me to you. So
Yeah, that's about right.
yeah, so I'll be in your area just around time for dinner time.
Yay, food.
Yeah, I usually leave around I try to leave around 9 in the morning.
Yeah.
Playing Missile Command with a mouse is ridiculous.
Oh man.
Zoom's terms of service now include training Gen AI with no ability to opt out. So if you use Zoom, anything you say, do, or anything on their system is used to train AI.
No,
Don't
thanks.
use Zoom.
Against you.
Use StreamYard instead.
I like that Zoom, the company, is making their employees come back to the office. It's like, wait a minute, don't they have Zoom?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's funny. I've got a friend that works for a company that their entire business is like relocation of employees. Like, if a company hires someone from across the country, they kind of help with the whole relocation process. And everyone there is fully remote. And it's like, it's kind of ironic that like your whole company exists to get people, in the office, but then all of the employees of the company are remote.
Yeah, a lot of companies are it's cheaper for them to do it remotely rather than renting a big building. So I know that's happened a lot. Where
Our
in
company
Folsom,
did that.
yeah, it's like
Well, it doesn't help that the owner of the building decided to quadruple our rent, but we're like,
Yeah.
so we can either pay quadruple rent or pay no rent.
Yeah.
No rent it is. We are
I didn't know it was possible to nuke your own city in Missile Command.
Wow. Ohio wants to be an East Coast state. I mean, you've
We're in
got
the right time zone for it.
You've got a Newark, Ohio. You've got a Delaware, Ohio.
Yep.
Yeah, and somehow they're in East Coast time, which is really silly.
Yeah, we're like right on the edge of that. We really should be in the next time zone. But
You've got an Alexandria, Ohio, a New Albany, Ohio,
yeah.
a Baltimore, Ohio, a Lancaster, Ohio.
Lebanon, London. We have destroyed by tornado, Ohio. I mean, Xenia.
You can go back in time and be in Ohio.
Marysville, Ohio. and the place that I spent way too much time in, Springfield, Ohio.
Dayton has the cool Air Force
The
Museum.
Simpsons do.
I went to Tandy Assembly last October, and on the way back, the transmission in my van blew.
Oh,
Oh, you were there? I was there too.
Tandy Assembly?
Yeah.
Last October?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
I was there for at least a couple hours. I was talking to people, and where the heck were you?
I was representing the Glenside Computer Club.
We probably just didn't know each other then.
Yeah. Did you see the guy with the 3D glasses?
Yes.
I was right next to him.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I was there. I picked up some stuff. I still haven't built the stuff. It's still in a pile over there.
Yeah, I wanted to beat my head on a brick wall because half the reason why I went out there was I was to ship something to someone, and the shipping was going to be like $60.
Yeah.
And I figured, well, $60. I mean, that's like that's like 80% of the gas to Ohio and to Columbus and back. So why don't I just drive out there and and such. And then my boss was going to have me overnight some stuff to him. And I was like, yeah, can you instead of spending the money on the overnight, can you give me the money for it, and then I'll be able to just bring it out to you and bring you some other stuff? And he goes, that works for me. So I drove out there and brought all the stuff for my boss, but the thing that I was going to ship to this guy, I forgot to bring.
Oh, shoot.
Whoops.
And then on the way back, 100 miles from home, my transmission went kerblooey.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
At least you didn't get stuck in my hometown. There really would have been nothing to do.
I was stuck on the
Everything
side.
that's fun to do in this town is in this basement.
I'm not touching that one.
Yeah. Trina joke about Joe in 3, 2, 1. Oh, she's not here.
Oh.
She's in chat.
Hi, Trina.
No, she said she's going to follow Dave's advice and take a break from looking at her monitor.
Well, it doesn't mean she
That's
can't
right.
hear.
Give yourself a 20-second break. Look out in the distance. That will relax the
Give yourself a
suspensory ligaments
20-second
in
break
your eye.
and scratch and opie.
And then go back, and it helps get real eye strain. Yep.
I remember when I stopped by your place, Joe. After I left, there was like the one hotel like in your town or whatever.
Yeah, the one.
And there was like
one. Exactly one.
And there was like some event going on or something, because there was like 2 big like coach buses like in the hotel parking lot, and like a bunch of cars. I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother like seeing if they have any rooms, because probably not. So I just drove to the next town like an hour away.
Yeah. I'm trying to think how many actual like real. There are technically 2 chain hotels in town. One is downtown and one is on the edge of town. And then there's, the tiny little mom and pop. What do you want? Kind of.
Yeah.
Places.
I don't care what goes on in the rooms. Just give me your ID and money.
There's also one down. There's 2 downtown. The second one downtown is not a chain, but it's owned by the local Nazarene University, and the internet is you can get Christian television, and that's in it. Oh, you can't go to YouTube because there's bad stuff on YouTube. We don't let you do that.
There's bad stuff on the Christian websites. What are you talking about?
Well, you know.
There's 2 large hotels here, but the reason why there's 2 large hotels is because I-95 is only 2 miles from here.
Oh yeah, it's right by the. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, getting to my
couldn't-
house is like easiest thing you could possibly do. You come down 95, you get on the you get off at the exit going south, you go 2.1 miles, and you turn in my driveway.
You see, of course, I'm in a city, not a town, so it's technically a town of Orange Park, but
Go up and down I-95 with the circle tool on Google Earth and put a 2.1 mile circle around every exit. And along one of those is where Snoopy lives. Do it. Do it now.
Don't do that, because when you draw the line on the map, it might crush my house.
That's only in Idaho.
where are the potatoes grow?
You're the what?
It's only in Idaho, right?
But I wouldn't mind going out to the Midwest sometime, go out in the middle of nowhere, get away from computers and people and just have a good book.
You can do that here. The problem is that you might have 1 or 2 rednecks that are too close.
All right, I live in Florida. You want to talk about rednecks? They're everywhere. I think they're more popular. I think there's more. The only thing even more than rednecks around here is probably churches.
I told people that I was a libertarian, and I nearly got a mob of people that were ready to kick my ass, not knowing the difference between a libertarian and a liberal.
Yeah.
Boy, that sounds real tolerant. Yeah, that sounds like a real man. We're not the type to attack others.
Multi-surface pledge. Great. For
they still fly the flag of the South here, proudly.
Oh lordy.
Yeah.
Yeah, living in the past.
Oh well.
And technically, we are we are below the Mason-Dixon line, but the top, the north bound of the county is the Mason-Dixon line. The only thing that confuses me more is my sister. She was born and raised in Delaware.
Hi, I'm in Delaware.
She's a diehard Packers fan.
Cheesehead.
She was almost 30 before she stepped 1 foot in the state of Wisconsin.
Cheese.
Delaware is a piece of software you install on your network to find all Dell computers.
What?
Sorry.
I just
I've never heard of that before.
If Virginia took Maryland's New Jersey, what would Delaware?
I'm not even gonna say nothing on that one.
Your joke's worse than mine. Ha!
What were you trying to say, Justin? Justin was trying to say something.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Chris might be on in a little while.
Okay,
Score!
cool.
Yeah, Justin, save this stream. It's talk about the Amiga. It's got to be better.
Too many dads.
Well, I would talk about the Amiga, but I think I think my MacBook Airs. I think I just did something bad to the last remaining working USB port on my MacBook Air.
Uh-oh.
Time for a full board replacement.
At the price I paid for it, I'll just buy another MacBook Air at the same price. I'm serious. I paid so little for this; it cost me more to get a board than
It cost you more work too.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, I think I paid like $120 for it. I'll just pull the battery and the solid state drive out of it and put it in another MacBook Air.
You grab its tricorder, I'll grab its wallet.
Oh, wait. Actually, maybe I didn't. It might be that I pulled the solid state, the micro SD card out of the reader and didn't realize it. Wait, where did the micro SD card go?
And
did it fall on the floor?
Hey, Adam, I'm building your order.
Yay.
Your suggestions probably aren't helpful because I don't remember removing it. So
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it fell out and went onto the floor. That's what I'm saying.
well, that's considering I
Suggestions
just.
unhelpful. Head fell off.
Well, the thing is, I just came downstairs from all the way upstairs. So if it fell on the floor, that's a lot of floor to cover to find it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Justin,
What?
can I have your house? It has more space than mine.
That's only because his is not full of stuff like yours yet.
Well,
No, his basement is easily 3 times the size of mine.
Oh, is it?
And Joe's estimate is probably about correct.
Our
While
basement's
Joe hasn't give exact dimensions of his basement, he's let his patrons in on how big it actually is.
Yeah.
And
This,
let's just say that the YouTube adds about 20
pounds, 20 feet.
20 pounds,
Yeah.
20 feet. Yeah.
So
This news just in,
two.
RetroTech Chris has a van full of Mac stuff.
Yay!
Wow.
Let's say my van is full
Wow.
of Mac stuff.
Nice.
So,
Well,
here's the
Chris, you have to give us a remote view of your van when you bring it in.
Now we're gonna have to see one of us.
No. What
PC
RetroTech Chris needs to do is just drive that right to my house, and then we can unload it. And
I already said that joke.
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm
You
further
lost
away.
dibs. Sorry, Jason.
Yeah.
But I wasn't here for that joke.
I'm closer and I've got the space for it.
I've got more space, but just not closer. Definitely not closer.
You got more space than I do?
I would imagine.
All right. Well,
I
let me
have a
go.
3-story house.
I've got a full 8-foot pool table on the other side that chainsaw and 20 minutes and it'll be gone.
I have two bedrooms I can put stuff in.
No, you need to donate that pool table to
Ooh, I'll
Kansas
take the pool
Fest, so they'll have another pool table to put stuff on at Garage Giveaway.
He's going to join in 39 minutes or so. Not 40, but
yeah,
39.
Nice.
They can have that pool table. Anyone want a pool
If they
table?
can come get it, right?
Yeah, they have
They
to
gotta
come get it. The only
look at
good
the
thing I
catch.
can say is it's not as heavy as I expect because it's not slate. It's the high dollar honeycomb. It was
Does
a
it does it allow you to play pool?
not at the moment. It's got a bunch of Macs and other stuff on it.
Well, I mean, if once you gave it away and somebody got it, they could play pool on it. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, it
Oh.
doesn't.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
I have a cat right here looking over my.
I have a
shoulder.
cat.
yeah. I started
Jason,
putting
every
stuff on
stream.
it because my kids started doing things he shouldn't do on
yeah.
the pool table.
He has
And
lots of cats.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to go to the hospital often.
Yeah, I hear that.
They would play what they called chicken, where you had to put your hands down on the bar with your fingers around the bumper, and they would like slide the ball across the pool table, and the idea was you tried to hit the other person's hand, but you had to at least bank once before you hit them.
I'll pass on that. Thank you. That sounds
Yeah,
like might hurt the
I-
fingies.
I
don't
I
think
found the
that'd be a very
micro.
popular pool game. Yeah.
I found the card that fell out. Basically, Chris called me while I was at the top of the stairs for the basement.
Gotcha, Chris.
My phone was down here, so I had to run down the stairs to answer the phone before it went to voicemail. And apparently, I lost the micro SD card that I was actually writing. Right. Oh, let's see. Oh, you probably can't.
Where's?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
the Amiga's still up on the screen.
Yeah,
I know. Hold on.
Make him big, Dave, quick before he makes
That's
himself.
what you're
Ah,
small.
he won.
Right there. You can't see it now because I picked it up, but I lost it right by that ladder leg, right there.
But good news,
So,
Justin. Good
Look
news.
at all
You
that
found
space
it.
that Justin
Hold on,
has.
I'm trying to make you big here. Hang on. There we go. All right. Here
Well,
we go.
I don't
That's
know
not
that.
him. There you go.
Okay,
Okay.
right about where my YouTube link is for shameless self promotion. I lost the micro SD card, like right.
You didn't lose it. You
YouTube-
misplaced it because you found it.
Well, it fell out, so therefore I think lose is a more apt description. Right about there.
Well,
You see
screws
that
fall out
little-
all the time. The world's an imperfect place.
Yeah, right there. Okay, that's all.
Oh, that's my work mouse.
Okay.
You just had a case of gravity.
Yeah,
There you go.
gravity took over, and
It's
the
not
card
just a
fell
theory; it's the law.
So, Dave, I got to go do something for 10 minutes. Watch my Mac Plus and see if it explodes while I'm gone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make it big. I'm going to make it big. All right.
I have this theory
That's
of
Justin,
there's
yay!
You don't have to make
Yay.
it big. It's not going to do
Justin
anything.
does have a very, very large basement.
Yeah, I have this theory. There's no such thing as gravity. The Earth just sucks.
Okay. All right. We'll be on the smoke alert here, Adam.
Anybody have
All
his phone number so they can text him when it starts going smoking?
I think I do.
No, but we could. I've got marshmallows somewhere.
S'mores! I vote s'mores!
Someone's got some chocolate and someone's got some graham crackers, and we'll be golden.
I've got the graham crackers.
All right. Just need chocolate. Actually, I have chocolate in the freezer.
There you go.
There we go.
S'mores.
Chocolate
I miss a good
frozen
being.
chocolate.
That's one of the things I do miss about being and living in Maine is that we did a lot of stuff outside, nature, like camping and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And you got the campfire hot dogs. You put it on a stick and
Yep.
cook it to a black basically.
Yeah.
And then you got the s'mores. You got just hanging out with good friends, and we were a little young back in those days, so we weren't quote unquote supposed to drink beer. But
Hey.
Boone's Farm. Oh, I remember Boone's Farm.
Hey, you want
It's
to
like
talk
a cheap
about?
one.
Yeah, you want to talk about getting in trouble? Wait until your grandmother comes to visit, and your mother goes to make her a drink with the gin in the
Oh,
closet,
vermouth.
And
Vermouth
she
was my grandmother's thing.
and she goes, "This tastes like water."
That was a loud doggy.
It tastes
Yeah.
like water.
Wow.
Oh, see,
no.
that was what my grandmother used to say to my aunt when she would make coffee. She'd look at her, my aunt's name was Sarah, and she'd go, "Sarah, what is this, dirty dishwater?"
Yeah, the first.
Then she'd tell me to make the coffee because I like my coffee like her, like mud. Like
Yeah, the
really
first
strong.
third of the bottle I poured out and then replaced it with water. Then I was like,
Oh,
after a month, nothing came up, so I took the remaining, what was in the bottle, and poured it into another container, and then filled the bottle up with water. So the water can. So I had a bottle of 1/3 water, and 2/3.
Oh God, you are so. I live in Maryland, Baltimore area.
Water.
Water. Balmer, hun.
Actually,
water,
I grew up in Delaware,
Yeah, just that entire area. That's how you pronounce water over there.
and it's called Mid-Atlantic, the U.S.
Yeah, it's just a thing.
Over there.
Yeah, I didn't move here until about 10 years ago.
My husband is from that area, but he doesn't pronounce water that way, which I always found fascinating.
Yeah,
Where
well,
you at now, Snoop?
I also get crap for the way I say the word.
kind of like-
Say the word DOG.
F. Doug. Doug.
Doog.
It's a dog.
Dog. Yeah.
It's a dog.
Dog.
Dog. It's like packing a cat and have a yad.
Definitely a dog.
I'm in the northeastern corner of Maryland.
Oh, yeah, Mary had a little land. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm about 5 miles from PA and about 8 miles from Delaware. 9 miles from Delaware.
Oh
I think
yeah,
my-
you're
one of
like
my
way up near
cousins-
the triangle.
I
Yeah.
think one of my cousins lives in the Baltimore area.
Yeah.
I know she went to school there, so I don't know if she's still there.
And with that and the earlier information, you can probably figure out exactly where I live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm from Maine, so trust me, I know all about the
Well, I have
the
your
little
address,
states.
So like,
I'm from potato country. Last stop I-95, United States. That's
Yeah.
one of the things that we did. We would get out of school. We would go to start school in like August, go to school for a month, get out for 6 weeks for potato harvest, and then go back to school. till
oh
May.
yeah.
And
Here in
Joe,
Ohio,
made-
we have something similar, except it's called deer season.
Yeah, we made really good money. Because most of them are underage, minor kids that go and then they work like in the fields and picking potatoes, and then the work line, get out the rotten potatoes and all that, whatever. And you would make like $800 to $1,000 a week doing that cash. They didn't pay in checks. They didn't pay. It was all cash to avoid taxes and all that crap. Under the table type work.
Yeah.
And yeah, you made good money. And it was 6 weeks. You made, say, $6,000.
Thank you
As
for
a-
your
as a
service,
kid?
so I could have my mashed potatoes. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
thank you.
Yes.
A lot of those potatoes are for for like chips and stuff like that. They use them for the
Oh,
like,
hers.
Lays and stuff. Not
So-
Lays, but Humpty Dumpty Lays, and those type of things.
So I'm going to do my PCBWay commercial. Hopefully, this computer does not smoke, because I'll never hear the end of it.
Toasters.
Because
Oh,
we
I put
missed
this
Elisa,
in the intern-
remember? And he came back and the whole room was filled with smoke. So
Well, it's so old that, I mean, what difference does it make if it smokes at this age? I mean, come on. Is it going to kill it?
so anyway, so we're going to do it, and then we'll be right back.
And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And it's hard to believe that PCBWay is celebrating their 9th anniversary. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. They always keep adding products and services. So whether you're an individual and you're doing your own project, or if you're a big corporation, you have huge needs, PCBWay can upscale that. So whether it's printed circuit boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services to tailor to fit your needs, it doesn't seem like there's much they can't do. So please go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Ooh, I'll have to check that out because I need to order some
Thank you.
PCBs soon.
All right.
All right. Well, I was supposed to be at my brother's house 5 minutes ago, so I'm going to go.
Okay. All right.
I was
Well, hey,
hoping
if you
to,
get back, swing by.
Yeah, I probably should because the party's on a Sunday and everyone has to work tomorrow.
I have to work
work
tomorrow, but
tonight.
not till 3 p.m.
Yeah, I have to
need
work
schedule
tonight.
the retro
So,
repair roundup for this evening.
yeah.
All right. Yeah.
So,
All right.
all right.
Okay.
Everyone, have fun and
Hey,
may
thanks
your
for
bits all
joining
be
us.
good, and may your Mac Plus not smoke.
All right, later, Sloopy.
Just got back. Thanks.
Bye,
Yeah.
Swoop.
All right. All right. Bye.
See you, Slippers.
Okay, Dave, you can take it off me now.
Okay. You'll be glad to know, Adam, it did not smoke. So there you
Yay.
go. Yeah.
was just me.
Yeah.
I like that iMac shelf you have in the PCBWay ad, the little corner shelf you had with the iMac on there. That's cool.
Yeah, it apparently even behaved itself during the PCBWay ad.
Yay. Running toasters now, making a weird noise.
Hey, Genji.
The flappy noise.
Flappy noise. All right. So
Adam,
now-
you'll be happy to know that I manufactured your tiny comp incorrectly and have to rebuild it.
Oh, it makes me so sad.
I don't know what it is with you and me making things for you and always putting resistors in the wrong spots, but it's happened again. So, Professor, it happened again.
You're trying to make something unique just for me.
Can I buy the broken one at a discount?
So I noticed something weird. Will's DB19 to IDC20 adapter that I broke and then I fixed.
Yeah.
If I use that, the power light on this little HD20 emulator, it works. If I use one of these ones that you get with a floppy emu, it does not work. Like the drive works, but the light doesn't. So they've got to be wired differently. It doesn't matter because in my final implementation, I'm not using a DB19 at all because it's going to be internal.
Yeah.
It does use some weird format I have to figure out because when you take that SD card off and stick it in a Mac, like a Mac from this decade, it can't read the disk, so it's some proprietary format.
Yeah, I was doing a quick Google search earlier, and it looks like it needs to be some weird format with like certain sectors in certain places and all that stuff. So I'm not sure if you put in like an OS 9 Mac or something, if it would.
Not sure. On the thing when I boot it, it's all it has is 2 HD20 images, and they're both actually 20 megs. And it's an 8 gig card, but you can't see anything on it when you put it in a new computer. I tried it on a Windows box briefly too. Same thing. It's like there's nothing on here. So I'll have to look that up and figure it out so I can make. I mean, it's supposed to be an HD20, but there's nothing that says an HD20 has to really be 20 megs. I would like to make it like 500 megs so I could just load it up with all kinds of stuff because I want to put it on a Mac 512 and I basically want to have all of the Mac 512 software on one little card.
Yeah.
This channel is sponsored by RetroTech.
And I don't want to have to put SCSI in the Mac 512.
What's the on the 512? What's the highest operating system you can put on it? I'm just curious.
If it's a non-enhanced 512, I think it's like 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, I think it's like 4 point something.
And then if you put Mac Plus ROMs in, you can not only boot the HD20 without a startup disk, but you can also, I think, put System 6, which is kind of iffy on 512K RAM, but I probably want to put like System 4.1, something like that, because it's probably the sweet spot for that machine.
Yeah.
It has taken me longer to fix this one board for you, Adam, than it would have been to just make a new one.
Yeah, that is destined. That little board is destined for my 2600.
Yeah. Well, the kit comes with 2, so use the one that looks better.
It's going to be inside the machine. It doesn't matter how it looks. Yeah. Yeah, I know it comes with 2. I haven't decided yet what to use the other one for. I was thinking maybe one of the ColecoVisions.
Yeah.
However, I have an Atom, and that has composite out already, so I don't really need a ColecoVision with composite out. Well, I'm satisfied that this works.
Well, good. All right. Cool. And wiring up my connector over here. I got the wires. I got the socket already soldered up and got it mounted back in. And now I'm running it underneath and hooking it to Ron's TTL board, and then I can make it look pretty again. So then the socket, it's all ready to go. So
You may now switch off your Macintosh. Thank you.
And
This
done.
Mac Plus is working well too. The only thing it's missing is a functional eject gear on the floppy drive.
Cheese gear!
time to replace it.
Joe, did you find a beige mouse for your Lisa?
I believe Justin had one?
Okay.
No,
I
not
think
Justin.
Frank had one, but
Frank.
I think
It was
it was platinum actually. You saw my comment. It was very dirty platinum.
Well, I'd rather it match because it's for the Lisa, so I want it to match the Lisa.
Yeah, you should get a beige one. That's something that I find at VCF a lot. Usually they're in a big jumble, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, here, these are $5 each.
Eyes.
So I've gone through all the ones I had while fixing all these pluses and 512s and stuff, but I go look for more.
Adam McGalley. Some road, some place, some state.
Well, we can just get you a Devo suit and you can come to VCF.
Whip it good. Do, 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 do. Whoopsh, whoopsh.
Exactly.
Crack
Mark
that whip.
Mothersbaugh.
There you go.
Mark Mothersbaugh. He did the soundtrack to Thor Ragnarok. Did you know that?
I do now.
Yeah, if you listen to the end credits of that, you can totally tell it's him because it just sounds like a Devo song. And he also did the Lego movie.
Yeah, he does. He's after Devo. He's just done a lot of like production work and industry work,
Yeah,
and not so much, performance work.
but you can hear that Devo sound in there a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this HD20 thingy is cool. We'll put it over here. When I first got it, I tried it out on the closest machine sitting there, which happened to be an SE30 because I forgot it won't work on an SE30. I'm like, this is broken. It's like, oh, wait. Apple purposely crippled that.
I love how Chris is like, he's posting in our Mac Friends forum. He's like, the price was right too, but he's not telling us what that price was.
Oh, boy.
Free?
The price was $0.
Free.
Free's a good price.
Yeah.
Is Dave present?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'm here.
GutBomb would like a link to the stream to join the stream. Is that acceptable?
Absolutely. You let me
I got it. I can send it.
you got it? Yeah.
Yep.
Have 'em pop right in.
I know that costs extra.
Yeah, that's it was the low price of $5.99.
Let's see.
Updating our Google account inactivity policy. Thanks, Google.
Yeah, I just got that email too.
And of course, I get like 8 of them because I have 8 different accounts with Google, and they all point to one email address.
Fancy. Oh no. It fell down.
That sounds like something.
My
Hopefully,
eyes
something's
are
gonna
always
break.
stressed out because my glasses don't work anymore. I'm actually using
Uh-oh.
an older pair because they work better right now. Now I'm just at that age where like my eyes they've done that rapid shift to everything has to be close up.
Yep.
And so
Called presbyopia.
yeah.
It's called Old Fartopia.
And
It's Latin. It means old eye. That's exactly what it means. Exactly.
but what was I trying to say?
No.
Things and stuff.
My vision problem was always simple astigmatism,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't literally. It's not like nearsighted, farsighted. It's your eye does your eye does this. it makes double vision.
Yep.
So you've got to have a special kind of lens to try to correct that, but you can never like get it perfect. But
Dave knows because he's
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. And so on top of that, I've now got the presbyopia. So like we can fix the double vision a little bit, but like then that makes it hard to fix the nearsightedness issue. So it's just these older glasses, which like were for an older style of astigmatism, helps the presbyopia more.
Yeah.
It's
So
and
you
I
want
just
me to give you
I can't
the
see anything
you-
close
you-
up without taking my glasses off now.
you want me to give you the real technical on that on the
Yeah,
astigmatism?
please do, because I'm like fascinated.
Okay.
Because my
So
doctor is
basically-
like, your eyes are broken. Here's glasses.
Yeah.
So basically, what's happening is on the retina, there's two images being on there. That's when you have astigmatism. Instead of it being in one spot, it's happening at 2 points.
Yep.
So optically, we can correct that and bring it into 1 point. The only time we can't do that is if you have lenticular astigmatism. That's a defect inside your crystal lens, which is what I have. So I can never get 20/20 out of my right eye. Best I could get would be like 20/30. And here's GutBomb. He's in here.
Gina's back again.
We are maxed out.
Howdy,
Bye, GutBomb.
Oh, GutBomb's gone. We're not maxed out anymore.
Oh, hold on. Hang on. I can't
Trina's
add him.
also having some major issues, or she's
Oh,
just
there
like
he is.
not me.
There he is. He's in now.
I don't know what's going on.
He is? Where is he? Looks like
He's gone again.
He's gone again. He was in.
She's
Yeah.
practicing her ventriloquism, talking without moving her mouth.
Hold on. Yeah, he should be in.
Hi,
there.
my name is Trina.
There he is. There he
Trina,
is.
Trina's
That's right. But he's
Technoval.
not. We're not getting any video on him. But yeah.
Hi, GutBomb. Stop clicking close.
I blame Dave.
I'm clicking nothing.
He's in because there you go. No, he's not again.
Is Trina frozen?
I think I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
frozen. There he is. Now he's in. I see
There
him.
he is. I blame Trina because she froze
Hey,
and broke
there he
all
is,
the
the
things.
GutBomb.
Hey,
Hello.
can you hear me?
Yes.
we can.
No.
Excellent.
We can hear you, sir. Thank you for joining.
Thanks for having me.
And if Dave, if Chris comes, Richard Chris comes, I can bounce out so you guys can see all the goodies if need be.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm actually probably going to jump off in a few minutes for a while.
Well, if he leaves, then I won't have to do that. Hey, I'm just saying.
Okay, never mind.
We'll work it out. There we go. Yep. There we go.
Trina, did you get your new webcam yet?
Oh, now she can't talk because she's muted
Nope.
in stream thingy.
Thingy.
She can unmute herself because she's a
Yeah, well,
team
she's got to figure out how to
member.
hit buttons. You know how those
There you go.
computer chats are.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, now we can hear you. Now we can hear you.
By the way, all these issues I have, and I'm not joking, only happen on Dave's stream. I never have this issue with anybody else's stream.
Uh-huh.
Watch me tonight at 8 o'clock, and you'll see no issues for an hour
What
and a
happens tonight
half.
at 8 o'clock? Please explain.
Repair roundup.
Retro
Exactly.
Repair
I'm gonna get you-
Roundup, exactly,
Plug it.
with our great guest, GutBomb.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're getting a sneak peek.
Lozano.
Kind of, sort of.
No, because you actually, hold on. I'll give you a sneak peek.
We'll get a sneak peek of Bob's here.
Trina, not that kind of peak.
This.
Oh.
The
I'm
save
trying
symbol?
Well,
Hey,
well,
look,
Joe,
Dad, they 3D printed the save icon.
Joe knows what I'm talking about.
I've got just about. I've got everybody here pretty much on Retro Roundup. You just go get your hat, and we'll start it. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, get your hat.
Javier's still asleep.
Here's
Hold on.
my sneak peek.
Hold on.
Ah.
Okay, I got my hat. Now what?
Yeah, that thing is hideous.
It's shiny.
Is that the hat you use when you go out to
Shiny,
clubs?
happy people holding hands.
I'm
Is
not.
that your
I'm
party
not
hat,
sa-
Trina?
No, it's actually my Retro Repair Roundup hat.
Oh.
You trying to blind people when they're trying to watch the stream?
Yes, exactly. But no,
Alright,
my
just
new
checking.
camera is due to arrive Thursday. So
What'd you get?
Oh,
What kind?
bummer. Anchor C200, right?
Thank you. Yeah, that's it.
I just
Anchor,
bought one
okay.
and got it yesterday. So I don't have to use my work computer for the stream.
Well,
I
I
use
have
Anchor's-
I have 2-day delivery. However, I ordered
Canada.
it on Friday night.
Yeah.
No weekend
weekends
delivery,
don't count.
and Monday is all across Canada is some kind of holiday. Like each province has a different holiday.
Well, you
But-
just picked a great time to order.
Yeah.
yeah. So needless to say, it's not arriving till Thursday because yeah.
Yeah, I use Anchor products. I've only used their hubs though, the USB-C and USB hubs.
But tonight for retro repair, for tonight's stream, I'm going to change out to my other the Logitech camera I have over my bench so people can see me.
I
This
see you,
one seems to be-
kinda.
Kinda, yeah. I'm a little
It's
dark.
like we're
Little-
wearing
yeah.
shades.
Right? Exactly. Oh, and Dave, I followed your instructions.
Yes, good.
I
Very good.
went and posted the 2 groups of computers to everywhere I wanted to post to, and then I stepped away from the computer.
Yes, very good.
So
That helps with the eye strain syndrome, as they call it.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I go out to my garage. I have some couple chairs in the garage and go
Look
sit
at
outside
those-
for
Look at those
have a
pretty
coffee or whatever.
eyes.
What? Pretty eyes. What?
Yeah, you missed Joe. He was like
Fun
all
fact
you could
about
see was
Joe.
his eyes.
Before the age of approximately 16, Joe's eyes were black. My
Oh.
brown eyes were so dark
Oh,
that I looked like a beta Z. It
Does
was
that
creepy.
is that normal, Dave?
oh, people's eyes can change color, sure.
Yeah, but I mean, have you seen like kids? Because Joe said before 16, so have you seen kids with like really dark eyes that look black?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I have seen patients literally look like black eyes. They look like they were possessed. I mean, it was kind of creepy looking. I thought they had those contacts you get for Halloween, wild eyes.
I'll play the video.
And they go, no, this is mine. So not very often that I've ever seen. I think, and then I've seen only 2 times in my lifetime I've ever seen somebody that had actually violet eyes.
That's
striking.
very, very rare.
Yeah. Yep.
Never.
Like
Yeah, I
weird-
haven't heard of that.
They have, it's like a weird cross between what is it, green and hazel or something, or blue and hazel.
Yeah.
And it's just like it's freaky. It's cool,
yeah,
but it's freaky.
it's real unusual. But yeah.
So both Adam and Justin are getting channel donations. They've been sent out today.
Yay.
As well as Ryan of Everything is Broken Garage, although it's not a car part. And also Frodo Jedi.
Well,
So,
Trini,
got
you
them
just
all
have to
sent
send
out.
him a car part. Remember, everything is broken garage.
Have a good one,
It
Bacchus.
doesn't
Have a good
have
night.
to
Yeah.
work.
Right, Bacchus?
It could be a
All right, have a
broken
good one.
car part, and then his channel name's still true.
Right, exactly. Yeah, just some car part I found on the side of the road. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, broken headlight or whatever, you know.
Right, yeah.
One headlight.
Oh,
funny.
okay, we have Chris wanting to join. Get out, Jason.
Actually, I'm
Okay.
gonna
Yeah,
take
I'm
off for a bit. So
Okay.
Bye,
Okay.
Joe.
there you go.
Hi, Joe.
Okay, Joe.
Okay.
That worked.
I'll see you back in a
Bye.
bit. See you back in a bit, Joe. All right.
Well, that worked. I was like, well, if you need to boot me. I don't hurt my feelings. I just sit here and chill with you guys anyway.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to take the
Chris?
opportunity as soon as Chris joins. I'm going to be like, well, gotta go.
Something he said?
Yeah,
No,
did
but
you wanna-
we all got to wait to
The-
see the van
Yeah,
full
we're gonna
first.
see
I
all
want to
his,
see. I want to
goodies
see.
he
some-
got.
Sure, I want to see the van full.
Is it going to be a van
Yeah.
or is it going to be a storage unit?
Well, he brought him back in a van, so
I
van
think
full.
it's his van. He did post a photo of his van on the Discord.
And it says
Oh,
round
did he?
one
Okay.
and heading to a storage unit.
Hold on, I'll check out the Discords.
Or maybe he was getting it from a storage unit. I don't know.
I suspect part of that was in a storage unit because it honestly looked
Yeah.
like the photos were from 2 different places.
Hmm. So maybe he's getting more stuff from the storage unit.
Could be.
I don't know.
No,
Chris,
come in, Retro. Chris,
Chris.
we got you. We got room.
We got
Chris,
room for you.
join.
All I know is
Chris,
that
join
Chris told me that he'd be joining, which it looks like he is now, and
Oh,
There he
I
is.
think we have him.
we have him.
Yay. There you go.
Greetings from a random Wawa parking lot in Herndon, Virginia.
Can you pick me up a pretzel, please?
I was
let
not
me,
a map collector prior to today, but I am now.
Let me make you big, Chris. Hold on.
Okay,
This thing is
all
so
right.
mu-
I apologize. I'm on my phone.
Oh, no,
okay.
you're good. You're good.
Every single one of these boxes has like some sort of a Mac Classic or 512 in it.
Hold on, Chris, because we're looking at Adam right now.
All right.
No, we're not.
Now,
Nope.
now, okay. Yeah.
All right.
Go.
Wow.
Yes. Keyboard. These are all like 512s, and they're all labeled, I think. Or if they're not, well, they will be. I don't know. This is an SE. Okay.
Wow.
I'm trying to do my best, but these are all image writers. There's like 7 of them.
Okay.
Where's Steve?
Yeah, Steve alert.
We got these keyboards and mice. These are all like LC2s and LC something or others. You know me. I don't know my Mac stuff, but I will now. I got like, I don't know how many of these little hard drive thingamajigs, like 15 of them, these things. Or that's a CD-ROM. That's a case CD-ROM. Okay, scratch that. But there's like hard drive things in here. I'm going to try and kind of dig through a little bit. Oh, there's more of those classic Macs.
Look at that. He's got some Max riding shotgun.
Yes, we ran out of space. This is an image writer too, I think. I think it is. Yeah. Image writer too.
He's got his own case. Lucky image
I,
writer.
I apologize. I thought this would be more of a show, but things are so buried that it's hard to see. Let's open this door.
That looks like a Mac Portable. Is
Careful,
that a
Chris,
Mac
that's
Portable
the
I
door
saw
that-
there?
What's that now? The Mac Portable?
Yeah, I thought I saw one in a black case.
I don't know if they're in there. Let me see if we can find it. There's some empty cases. Yeah, let me see if I can find that. Look at all these. There's like, I've got like 7 or 8 of these, whatever these are.
These are 2
That's
SIs.
2 SIs.
What's that, Adam?
Mac 2 SIs.
They're 2 SIs? Okay.
See 512s.
Tons of 512s.
A lot of 512s, yeah.
Yeah, there's some aquarium machines too. These are aquarium machines. Okay. Oh, that one, yeah, no monitor. But some MacBooks, white MacBooks, a couple of those.
Actually, that top one's a PowerBook, I think.
PowerBook,
Yeah,
okay.
I think so, yeah.
iBooks.
Okay, Adam, you said there was a black case somewhere? Let's see if we can find it again.
Thought I saw a black case somewhere.
This, okay.
You're probably thinking of that thing in the back the corner there by the other door.
Oh, by the other door? Oh, are these
right there?
here?
To your right.
Oh, those are
Okay.
Apple IIc cases.
Oh, okay. I think they're empty. But
Well-
actually,
Chris, go around to the side of the door and try to lift one up and see how heavy it is.
that would make too much sense. Remember, I don't operate on logic. I'm a manager. Okay.
All right. I'm sorry.
I can't believe I did this. It's 90 degrees here today, too. So,
I'm
okay.
sorry. It's warm here too.
It's definitely empty.
I would have come up. I would have come up to give you a hand if I could have, Chris.
That's all good.
If they picked it up that easily, they're definitely empty.
Well,
There was like, yeah. This was just, and there's stuff. Oh, these boxes are full of like software and stuff too.
Oh, you better get that. If it's not on the site, you better get that up
Start archiving.
Yeah. So, does anybody want to guess what I paid for all this? What the price was?
Yes.
$500.
Lower.
$100.
200.
Lower.
50
Free.
bucks.
It was free.
Oh my God!
What?
Really? Wow.
Really?
That's awesome.
Really, it was
That's
free.
That
Yeah,
is
the guy
awesome.
just was like, I just wanted to get this in the hands of people. I'm like, I can do
He
that.
just wanted to get out of storage. Yeah, he just wanted to stop paying the storage bill.
Yeah, he's moving. So guy.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So anyway.
So it's easier to get rid of that stuff if
So
it's free.
so Chris.
Yes.
Okay. Since you got a lot of 512s and you can't find homes for any of them, all of them, I'll
Yeah.
take one off your hands. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Wow, how
This
generous.
is the man of the hour. He found me. This is John. Yeah, this is all John's stuff. So
Wow.
used to be John's stuff. Yeah, he's my new best friend. So
That makes you guys happy.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
free,
yeah,
out-
yeah,
free makes the world go round.
Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, you'll have no
Oh,
trouble
yeah. Yeah.
having people that will give it good homes for sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah,
But
yeah.
what's in the blue case? Oh,
That's
that's
a
I think
printer.
that's an image writer too, but there have been people too have been messaging about this collection. So like, yeah, take it so that they can have it too. So yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's a 2C monitor in there too, by the way.
Yep.
So, yep.
Well, needs to be
It
rectified.
needs, it needs some Javier treatment, but it's ready to go.
Wow, look at that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is
Okay.
fantastic.
So yeah, once I get things unpacked a little bit, we'll show a little bit more. It's a little hard to see with everything in there, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Once you get it all set up and on display for the next Dave stream.
I think that's a good goal. And that my 18-year-old son is going to school this week or next week, so I can just commandeer his room and we'll just put all this in there, and it'll be another vintage room. My wife's gonna love it.
Or maybe sleeping on the couch. I mean,
Yeah. That's right. So anyway.
All I'm gonna say, Chris, is enjoy sleeping in the room with the computers.
Yeah.
Because I think the wife's gonna
Probably.
put you in the room
I
too
reckon-
with them all.
I recommend using the printers as bed legs and put the mattresses on.
Yeah, they are strong enough. So hey, I figured out how to turn the camera around. So
Oh,
but,
there you go.
Hey, it is
Yeah,
a Chris.
I got my workout for the month.
I
Oh
bet.
yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
you definitely got you're getting that heat on the forehead there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Nice.
I'm at my favorite hoagie shop. I'm gonna go in and get a drink and a hoagie, but
There you
yeah,
go.
if I get some of this stuff categorized later on, I'll pop in and we can have a look at it. If not,
Sure.
maybe next week we can have a look at it. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Sounds good.
Well,
Whatever
Yeah.
works for you, Chris.
if I can
I
help
always
you,
like. What's that?
if I can help you learn you what all that stuff is, just let me know. I can come up fairly quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Although
Yeah,
not next weekend because I get my tooth removed on Thursday.
I remember
Oh,
that. Yeah.
nice.
Or I guess this coming weekend.
Yeah.
Chris, kick your kid out early so you can put it all in like the room now.
Go buy shelves like what Ron was doing there. Ron just put up some new shelves with his computers on.
Absolutely. Well, so you know me. It seems like I'm always reporting from location. So here we are again, reporting live from some random wall on Herndon. This is RetroTech Chris with John,
Fill my belly.
and we will see you later.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip.
Awesome.
Bye, guys.
Awesome. All right, bye. Enjoy your lunch.
So how far away roughly is he from his home right now? I guess
He
Justin
said it was
probably
well. He
knows
said
best.
it. He said he
He
got
said-
everything was going to be 30 minutes. So
I think he's about 30 minutes away given usual DC
Oh,
traffic.
okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay.
No, it's
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah.
Interestingly
Gina, I
enough,
think you're frozen again.
I am
Yeah.
frozen.
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Go,
I know
go switch
exactly
the cameras.
Oh.
yeah.
OB!
Yeah, now I'm frozen
Aw.
again. She's moved. I put her down, and you can still see her. So
Yeah, she was doing a little.
Yeah, mileage-wise, he's not bad to Herndon. It's the penalty for being driving in DC traffic and stoplights and all that.
Yeah.
Oh
garbage.
yeah.
I hate
for
big
sure.
city traffic.
Yeah.
But that's
I do not miss
mean,
one thing. I do not miss driving in Boston or New York or Miami. Any of those type. Oh, they're horrendous.
But it's not too bad. I mean, even with traffic, it's a half an hour. That's not bad at all.
No, it's
Well-
not bad. In fact, it's probably better on a Sunday than it would be during
Oh,
rush
that's
hour.
true. That's
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is
Oh yeah,
Sunday,
for
yeah.
sure. Yeah.
I mean,
no rush hour traffic on a Sunday.
But I mean, he's going to get a hoagie and a
Excuse
drink.
me.
So right there's a
A plus.
5 to 7 minutes, and then to drive back to his house. Yeah,
Yeah, I do have to say that Wawa for a gas station, they do have really good sandwiches.
yeah. Their sandwiches put sheets to shame.
They put Subway to shame.
Everyone
Everything puts
something.
Subway to
I know.
shame.
Yeah, right.
Subway, but there's people that live by not, there's
a
still
peanut
people that
butter-
love Subway.
A peanut butter and jelly sandwich put Subway to shame. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Subway is disgusting.
And
I'm sorry.
No,
and
I'm not
Just-
sorry about that. It's like
And
True.
Justin, to touch base on that, a peanut butter sandwich is better than Subway. You don't even need the jelly, just peanut butter.
Plain bread is better than Subway.
Plain bread. Wow.
I was glad someone went there because I was about to say, depending on which Subway sandwich you're getting, I'd rather just have plain bread from the grocery
I haven't
store.
had Subway in almost 20 years, probably.
Yeah, I don't think you're missing anything.
Oh, I'm definitely not missing anything. God, no.
Oh, by the way, fun fact: I don't think you can get a $5 footlong anymore.
Oh, probably
No,
not.
I
Not
don't
these
think
days.
not.
Today's
No.
prices.
It's probably $10 now.
It's probably $20. I was gonna say.
I'd rather get. I'd rather get a local, like the local grocery store here, Publix. They have great subs. Firehouse subs. Mike's. What's it? Mike's. I forget what it. Mike's subs.
Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's. Thank you.
Jersey Mike.
Mike's. Oh,
Yeah,
they're so
they're
good.
good.
Because
They are very
if
good.
you, because I paid $5 for my Packard Bell, and someone on my live stream commented, you can't get a footlong for that anymore at Subway.
I'm gonna look that up right now. I'm gonna go see how much it costs.
I'd rather
on
have the
Subway's
Packard
website.
Bell than a Subway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I agree with you. You get no argument there.
Yes, I know
Yeah,
that you can't eat the
they're
Packard
also,
Bell. but-
I don't know if you have them out there. They're called Firehouse subs. They are awesome too.
Yes, yeah, Firehouse
They are
subs. One of the
really
ones I
good.
mentioned,
I
yeah.
don't know if they're national out here west.
They're with the hook and ladder.
Yeah, the hook and ladder. That's the one I usually get. Yeah, really good.
Turkey and ham. Warm turkey and ham sandwich.
I think they're fully
Yes, GutBomb,
national now.
yeah.
They've got them here, and they had them in
okay.
Utah as well.
Oh, okay.
Where you at, GutBomb?
I'm in Boston.
Boston. Okay.
It's not fair. I miss Boston. I used to live on Mass Ave, between Washington Street and Huntington Avenue, or Columbus Avenue.
I'm technically not in Boston. I say that to people who don't live there. I'm in Belmont. So if you know where
Okay.
Belmont is.
I mean, you get the subway line and the bus lines. You're basically Boston anyway.
Yeah.
I do know where Belmont is, just not the same Belmont.
Not my Belmont.
Not your Belmont.
Yeah, I lived in the city, and we had a two-story apartment. This is back in the 90s, and we were paying $2,600 a month for a two-story apartment, three bedroom
Yikes.
apartment with a full living room, dining room, kitchen, which is unheard of in Boston at the time for that price. It's basically a condo. And we had 6 people living there because we're all college students at the time. So we had 6 people living there just to be able to afford the rent.
So
Yikes.
I live in a 2-floor apartment with 4 bedrooms and pay $2,500 a month in Belmont.
Yeah.
See, this is crazy because I live in the Midwest. Every room in my apartment has a floor, $700 a month. Just saying. I don't know what. How do you guys do it? Do you just like make sure it's in the bathroom and the bedroom, and I'll just climb on the counters.
You
in the
set up a
kitchen and-
series of pulleys to hang around the house.
Yep.
I guess.
Oh, that sounds like a
Railings.
Wait,
It's railings. You got to crawl across the
I
railings hand
can't
over
say
hand.
what I'm
Trina, you need one more joke. You need one more joke. That cannot be your go-to joke for everyone.
I know.
You need another joke.
It's because Dave has told me to be good, so I honestly can't say what I'm thinking.
But you're saying the
sorry.
quiet part quiet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was Justin. Okay.
Yeah, it was me.
It's like weird sound all of a sudden just started happening. I'm like, what is that? It's like Ghost or something.
That was the
it's
noise
like
of me
that.
trying to find a little tiny screw on a basement floor. It's lost. I'll probably never find it again.
All
Well,
right, I'm gonna-
Okay, so you done with your shelf, Ron? You get it all set up and organized?
Yeah, I got another one. I'm doing 2. It's a twofer.
Nice.
Ooh, a
Nice.
shelf.
It's a twofer.
Organization always feels good, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's pretty nice to go through and just kind of clean things up and.
And then you can actually see what you have and know what you have.
Yeah, true. It's true.
And then when Ron's like, "Wait, do I need 5 more of these?" He'll go, "Wait, no, I got 20 of them in the basement."
The
You have to see them."
answer is always yes. You always
Yes.
need one more.
Okay. Now, the thing you said there,
Whatever
Trina,
it
was need. It's not about need.
True.
It's I want.
Yeah.
True. All right,
But
let's switch to
sometimes
cameras.
wanting is more desirable than having. So you got to think of that too.
I thought you were gonna say, but sometimes you find you get what you need. Totally.
And you know, sometimes the need of the many outweigh the need of the few. You
Oh,
know.
shit.
Ooh, I can
Oh
see
my
a label.
gosh.
Let's see what we got going on this
Let's
label.
flip that over. Whoops.
Or the one.
Screenshot.
Do or do not. There is no try. We get it. We get it.
That's okay, Trina. I got your address already anyway.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And your phone
Because
number.
you sent me the webcam that broke. I want my money back.
Okay, here's your free back.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't break it. You broke it. It worked fine when I sent it to you. I don't know what you did.
I
with it.
didn't. I think it just was. I think it's just failing due to age. Honestly.
Defective.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Trina. We'll go with that.
Defective. There you go.
It's like the rest of us that are in this stream. We're all failing due to age.
I'm just
I
getting
hear
better.
that. I just recently had to have a CT scan.
Yeah. Did you get the results yet?
No, I probably won't get those till Wednesday. Then Tuesday, I got to go and get blood work and all that stuff done to see if they can figure out if it's what's going on with my gut.
Oh, there it is.
Listen, Jason, we have really wanted to. This is just going to have to be an intervention. You cannot do the one chip challenge every day. Your guts cannot handle it. I mean, I understand. I understand. It's you're trying to outdo your brother, and that's okay. I mean, he's a cool dude, but at the same time, you're killing yourself, and your friends have just wanted to say something, but we've been too lazy to do so.
Is that when Jason goes bummer?
Dope.
The one chip challenge.
No, I think it's when Jason just like he's like, I should try this again, and like his guts go.
Pretty much. That's basically what my guts are doing.
They know. They just know.
Show off the iMac.
Have you had to Google recently? Why does my BM smell like a dead mouse? Because I mean,
no, that's not the kind of problems I'm having.
We've been Googling it for you, just to make sure that we, can get your browser get your search stuff good and contaminated.
Why aren't you booting up?
Oh, would you break, Trina?
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Oh, I heard chime.
Yep. We got a screen.
Is this yours or a client?
It was a client, and it's mine now.
Client
so
didn't pay.
Oh, soon to be somebody else's. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, but I got to back off his music stuff.
Oh, I'm glad you said back off. Ooh. Man, that was close. Close, Trina. Close.
Okay. Sure.
So what year is this one?
It's 2011.
Every year.
After that.
21.5 inch.
Braggart.
So I will reinstall. I gotta find out. Yeah, that's a hard drive. Okay.
It's a spinny?
Yeah, I think it's a spinny. I'm gonna leave it in. I don't care.
Well, if you're selling it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just gonna get returned, so it's fine.
Return.
I mean, you could always have the person that you're selling it to see if they want to swap it out for an SSD, and you can put the SSD in for them, yada yada yada, for a fee, of course, and then.
Yeah, of course.
Because I mean, if anybody in there that anybody that knows computers knows to put a SSD in it. What is
the spinner?
Oh.
All right. Now I need
Unless
to
you want to
look
keep it
at.
really vintage.
I need to look at my emails. There we go. Okay. So it's blah 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 blah.
That's a lot.
You have 10 minutes to move your car. Blah blah blah. You have 10 minutes till your car is impounded. Blah blah blah. Your car is impounded.
Joke's on you.
Blah,
That's
blah,
not my
blah.
car.
Car has been crushed into a cube. Blah blah blah. You have 10 minutes to move your cube.
That's one of the first things I did when I moved to Boston was I sold my car. I had a full-size Ford Bronco, and I was like, First night in Boston, parked it on the wrong side of the street. Didn't know about the whole tow and go thing, and it got towed. And I was like, got it out of the impound, and then sold it to a friend of mine for like $500 just to get rid of it.
Wow.
Okay. So
They put the boot on it.
No, they towed it.
Actually, technically, every car has a boot.
Boot.
If you're in the UK.
But so, oh
Really?
yeah, the trunk. They call it
Yeah.
the trunk. The boot.
Oh.
Ha 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 ha. See that?
But the yeah, so I was just like, I'm living inside Boston, so I live walking distance from anything. So I didn't need a car.
Music.
Angel of Thune. Cool.
Let's get away from that stupid thing.
It's Lord of the Rings, everybody. It's Gandalf the White.
iTunes, come over here, create a folder.
Holy hard drive thingamajiggers on the screen there. Or images,
Oh,
or whatever those are.
that's because I'm using my boot.
Who's he watching?
Yeah, just because.
Your thingamaboob.
No. I'm using my my external drive that I usually boot from because it just has enough room on it. That
One of those SanDisk drives?
It's an ADATA drive actually.
Oh, whatever.
ADATA drive.
But yeah, it has a partition on it that's big enough that I can chuck stuff on. So just using that because then I'll take the drive over and say, here you go. Here's your music.
He wants music? He can just re-download it from freaking iTunes. If it was bought on iTunes, I guess, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know if it was bought on iTunes. I don't know where it came from. So.
Yeah, I guess on the side of caution.
Yeah.
Do what you're doing.
Oh, I will give a hint for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da. Whoa. That's all I'm saying.
8-track tape?
No. Look again.
That looks like a floopy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you just flicked it off the screen so fast I couldn't get a good look at it. Oh, that was the point. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Sugar Daddy.
Oh.
You can see a hand. There's a hand at
Hi,
the screen.
Sugar Daddy. I'm waving.
Trina says hi. He says hola.
Hi.
And yes, Garth told me last week he wouldn't be here today because he had family stuff going on. So.
Well,
that's no excuse. I never miss a stream. Oh wait.
Yes, you do all the time because you got your stupid geeky people.
Your what?
The card nerds, the people who pay way too much money for a piece of cardboard.
Cardboard.
Nice. Adam, we've got two
We can't
floppy
hear you,
MUs
Jason,
on the
you're
stream.
muted.
Why? Am I still muted?
No, I'm saying Jason's muted.
Oh, sorry. My name
got
is also
two.
Jason.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
we got two
Starbuck tech.
Jasons. Well, hello.
I've got
Oh,
two
well,
floppy
this is
emus
good
on
to
this
know.
one system, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Because one of them is a Mac floppy emu.
I was
and
talking
one
to
of
my
them is
brother.
Apple
That's
II.
why I was muted.
Ah, okay. But yes,
Because I'm
you
trying
hang out
to
with
make the
people
Apple
who pay
IIe
too
card
much
work.
money for their pieces of cardboard. Hold on, I need this.
Cardboard.
I don't have any
That's
Apple
the-
II
Cardboard
stuff
crack.
yet.
This one is running a Mac floppy emu because it's got the Apple IIe card software for the Mac side.
Mm-hmm.
And
So I
this
gotta-
one is an Apple II floppy emu that's hooked to the IIe card.
I got a tech question for y'all.
Oh Lord.
Can I restore from an image to a hard drive that I'm already booted from, or do I need to boot from an external device?
You should not restore things to a drive you're booted from.
Always
Okay.
do it external.
Yep.
I don't think it'll let you anyway.
It won't. It won't. It'll be like, I'm using this right now. What are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I just
Unless
wanted
it's
to...
Linux, then it'll just let you burn the house down.
That's true.
Yeah,
No,
look,
that's called Reefa caps and Macs, isn't it?
that's called Lisa's.
Yes. Does this work? Oh, it works. Yay. I created the floppy
Hi,
image on my
baby.
Mac Studio, and it actually
Third time
works
I've
in
done
this Mac LC.
Working is good. Working is a
I
good
like
thing.
Come on, you reboot.
Did you lose a screw, Dave?
Yeah, this is like the third time I've done it. There we
I
go.
can hear it.
Dave
rattle.
always has a Dave.
we go.
Haven't you learned this yet, Starbuck? Dave always has a screw loose.
Are you talking about this Dave or my brother?
Yes.
Yes. Let's see, installer.
Pick one.
We'll just go with both.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
we'll go
I
with
get 'em.
all of us.
Oh
I
shit! I'm
have a
pressing the
whole
wrong.
jar of them here. There you go. Yeah.
I'm pressing the wrong key. I'm trying to boot from CD. Duh.
Did that work? I
Yeah,
can't
let's
tell.
just pressing.
Dave, how is the Mac Plus going?
The Mac Plus is going fine. My tech electric board, it doesn't power up. It just stopped working.
I have the software.
And I take and because I just uploaded a software to update to do it, but I turn everything off like I normally do, and I turn it, and it's not getting any power anymore.
Dope.
And so I changed adapters and everything. Well, maybe the adapter wasn't one, but no, that's fine. So I reached out to Kevin, and so I'll have to see if he gets back to me. I don't expect anything today, but
Yeah.
it just flat out died. So.
Dave done broke it, in other words.
And I was getting and Ron and me were getting it to work because I got an image, but we were just doing the fine settings, so I needed to update the profile because they have the 128K 512 and Mac Plus profile on his site now, so I downloaded the beta software for it, and then like I said, I was getting ready to get it fine-tuned and stop working. So
Well, I hope it's an easy fix and not a brick.
yeah, so I mean, he might just want me to send it back to him, and maybe it's just like I said, it was getting power to the USB connector, but onto the board nothing. So. And it's a neat little setup too, because you can do so much stuff with it. Basically, it's just a real fancy capture card. That's what it is. So what I did is I went ahead, because Ron gave me the wiring diagram, so I went ahead and wired up my plug here. So that's what I did. I just got all the wires done in here. So let me show you. There we go. So this. I'll move my webcam here. Hold on. Let me just take it off. Take it off the mount here. Hang on. All right. So this is the setup. So this is I use the old battery connector, and I have the DB9 socket already in there. It's all firmly in place. I wired it up on the back, so it is all wired up. And it goes into the back of Ron's TTL board. And so all we do is we go from the RGB HDMI board with the DB9 connector, go right into there, and we're good. So this one, Ron's little battery adapter, that takes the place of the battery that used to be in here. And this isn't the original battery case. I had one off of another machine that was all corroded, so I kept the case off of it. So anyway, yeah. So I just wanted to make it nice and elegant looking, so that way when you have the case on it, you can put the cover on it, and if you wanted to access it, you just pull the cover off, plug it right in, done deal. So yeah. So that's what we've been doing, and then the other thing I did is I have John, Big Bad Biologist, I have his internal SCSI card in there.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me pull out a little bit here. There we go. And so had to mod the frame just a little bit so that would fit in there a little bit better. And so I got the blue SCSI right here on the floppy drive. So my next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put an activity light, and I'll kind of flash it on the other side so you'll see it through the floppy drive there. So I think it looked pretty cool. So yeah. And then I have my two little fans here.
I've used the little paperclip hole before as an indicator light for a internal RAS SCSI. before.
Oh yeah, yeah, you could do that too. This floppy drive all works because that's all been serviced and everything. So I got just enough room I can fish it down through there on the side of this. It'll be bright enough it should shine through there. So we'll see. But yeah, that's the next plan. So yeah, but yeah. But the other issue I had last week is this thing kept starting up, turning off, starting up, turning off, kept doing it. So I have a Raminator board in here. So I pushed that back down. I thought, well, maybe this, and so it worked for probably about 20 minutes and started doing it again. I go, what is going on? So basically the power switch, program switch over here, right there, those two switches.
Yeah.
The reset switch, if I even just barely got near it, it would do that. So I just took it out, deoxed the bejeebers out of it, and it's been working fine ever since. The other weird problem it had too while this was malfunctioning is the speaker kept making a tick, 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 tick sound. And I go, that's weird. And then, but after I cleaned that, all that went away. So somehow it was shorting out the circuit. So oh, what happened to Thomas? Oh, he was trying to come back. But anyway, so yeah, so it's working fine now. So
excellent stuff. I think this project is so cool.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's I have modded this thing I think as much as you can. So and it sounds like a Quadra when it starts up. So
the Mac Plus
the benefits.
Is what got me into computers.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah, they were the computers my school had at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I started out as a Windows snob. Forgive me.
That's okay, Justin. There's hope for you. Yeah.
We didn't have banana yellow Mac Plus though.
Yeah, this one's cursed. Yeah.
I mean, who did that paint job anyway?
Well, okay, so gosh, this has been a couple years now.
Well, according
Sean
to
from
Ron,
Action-
it was a prop in Jurassic Park. So
I can see that with that paint job. I can see that.
So the story is, on when it was Twitter, Action Retro Sean, he put a tweet and had this listing on there, and he said it was too cursed for him to buy. So anyway, I said, okay, so I stepped to the challenge, so I bought it, okay? And then, so I did a live unboxing and everything on it. And, but anyway, so I reached out to the seller. I didn't hear anything for a long time, and then he finally reached out to me. So the National Jewish Federation Foundation, they get lots of, it's kind of like Goodwill. They get stuff, and they make money to go to the foundation and stuff. And so anyway, so he said all he knew about it is the guy that had it painted it up this way for his kids so they would take more of an interest in computers. And, because, I mean, you look at it, well, it doesn't look like your regular computer. It looks something like something a kid would do. And so, and it's got a matching mouse, it's got a matching keyboard, and it's in a case.
Doody.
So anyway, this is the...
That's the story behind that interesting paint.
That's the story behind it. That's all. And he said he didn't know anything more about it. And so anyway, yeah. So I've done a little cleaning on some areas and stuff on it. Like you couldn't see the Mac Plus logo, so I cleaned that up a little bit so you could see it. And this had some, so I kind of cleaned that up a little bit there. It's oil-based paint's what it is.
So Gina, I got my Casper on your stream for you.
Oh, the keyboard. Even.
Oh yeah, and the mouse. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole thing is it matches.
Jurassic Park is like, yep, I can see it.
It all matches right there. There you go.
It does that, Dave? Does that does the mouse have an eye on it?
It kind of looks like an eye, doesn't it?
It's an eye of Sauron. It's Lord of the Rings.
That's what I was thinking.
See that? Yeah, that's what I was like. Is that the eye of Saruman, or is it? Or it also could be Geek with Social Skills. We don't know.
Ah, he's the
he-
true architect behind this.
Right? Yeah, yeah. It's all Geek's fault.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Betty Cat. Yeah,
You
hi,
got a Betty
baby.
cat? I got a
Oh,
Betty cat. See my Betty?
Yeah, hi, Betty. Yeah, and it's getting hot out there, huh, honey? Yeah, and it's supposed to get 100 out there today. It's the hottest day of the week, and then after that, then it's supposed to really start cooling down. It was nice at the beginning of the week.
Cat lovers always talk to the cats.
So yeah,
Quote,
so
quote
that's
unquote
the.
cooling. Dave,
the
quote unquote cooling down because it's California.
Okay,
yeah,
so
it's
what
cool.
is it right now here in the good old state of
Florida?
hotness? Currently, it is 94 degrees with a feels like of 107.
Where
and
are
that's
you?
And that's
Florida.
Oh, all right.
And
I'm
that's
in the,
about and you're also that's about the same year that your state is in, 94 to 107.
So we are what I call Satan's armpit.
So, but anyway, Tech Amber. I don't know if you're familiar with her,
Yep.
Justin.
Ambrosa or whatever it is.
Oh, okay, yeah. So anyway, she has a Mac Plus. That was when she was younger. Her parents got that for her, and so yeah, and so she's been going to be
getting a lot of.
upgrading her. Go ahead. Sorry.
For any viewers that might view Tech Ambrosia stuff and put hate, F you. That's all I'm saying to you, because she's been getting a lot of hate lately on her channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ban them. Ban them all.
Yeah, that's no good.
A lot of mean people. But yeah. So if any of you also watch this stream and watch Tech Ambrosia and you don't like her, then don't watch her and shut up. Sorry.
Well, if you want to hate on her, just don't watch her.
Listen to Trina.
Yeah. You don't like it, you don't have to watch it. Nobody's forcing you.
Keep it positive. If you don't like the community, leave.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, you know, I've gotten comments on some of my videos that were just really stupid, right? So I look them up, and they have no videos. They have no about me, and they've been on it for about
bots.
2 weeks.
Bots or scam.
bots.
They want, or they're gonna eventually start sticking stupid scan links in your stuff.
No, I think there's a third category you've forgotten about.
Dumb
people, people who have nothing better to do than than be negative towards others, and that's the polite way I'm going to put it.
Yeah, no,
i.e. the trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And trolls is not.
I don't like trolls.
Not polite, if that makes sense.
No, they're a-holes. They're I can go on. I'll stop there. Me being a member of the National Brotherhood of A-holes, we don't associate with them.
I like that. Oh, I'm part of that, but we don't associate with them.
We actually, from Spencer's gifts, many moons ago. This is when I was living in Texas, so I was like a teenager. We bought a business card looking thing, and it said "Member of the National Brotherhood of A-holes." But actually, had the whole word say that.
Nice.
And it said, since it was Texas, so it was a member in Good Squatting, Texas chapter affiliated with a member of Good Squatting, and then annual dues instead of annual dues is X amount of dollars. It was a hilarious little thing. So from that day on, I was always saying I'm a card carrying member of the Brotherhood of A-holes.
That's funny.
See, that I can get behind. It's a good joke. Like no, but it's
hilarious.
A good joke. It's not meant to be serious.
You can't get away with that kind of stuff these days, though. People get butthurt about it.
I wouldn't.
No, you still can.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why.
Just have to know your audience.
People have become such. Well, I guess internet has made people more. We connect more now, so that it's easier for people to hate on things. But I don't remember people being so sensitive back in the days.
Well, and like I said, if you get that, I just look at it, and I just delete their comment, and if they really upset, if they really do it, then I ban them, so they can't leave a comment or post. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't need a quote unquote negative Nancy's.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for that.
No.
We're all here to, we're all here to watch things and stuff. And if you don't like it, you don't like it.
I mean, like me, I come in here, I don't even do anything. With half the time of the streams, I said occasionally build update computers and Linux machines, and then build commander decks for Magic the Gathering. But I still come in because I just like to hang out with you guys.
Yeah.
And like hey, Joe, welcome back.
Hey, Joe, come on back. There's room for you. But I like Tech Amber. I really liked her video she just did yesterday. All those graphic cards. My gosh, what a lot of work that was. Yeah, to compare all of them and stuff. And
I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. She says she'll never do a video like that again.
Oh, it's probably it was probably annoying to do that thing. It was,
yeah. But anyway, so Justin, so what other kind of Macs do you have besides the Mac Plus? GutBomb, sorry.
Jason, that's Jason, not Justin.
Jason, I'm sorry. Jason.
I will show you. I don't actually have a Mac Plus. I just grew up on them. I've got a eMac, an iMac, an SE, and an SE30. The SE30 is dead right now, but it will be resurrected someday.
That's another iMac.
A PC, an LC2, a Quadra 650, which is probably my favorite machine that I have right now, and a lamp.
It's like a globe.
iMac G4, yeah.
Oh yeah, and that globe I found at a thrift store for $10. It's from 1978. So it's like my son and I narrowed down the era it was from by the countries that no longer exist.
And he has the X-Files poster.
Interesting.
Oh yes. And and what I'm working on right now is I'm installing 755 on a 2CI from fake floppies.
Is it a floppy emu?
It is.
Yeah. Yep.
I only know that because you said that earlier.
Gadget to have.
I use the external one, but sometimes I use it internally too. So I need to swap out the cable. So I 3D printed a new top case for it that has this cutout. So we could do that. If anybody wants that, it's on printables.
I just use an adapter on the other end of that cable. I think right now is the first time I've ever used two floppy emus on the same computer at the same time.
Oh yeah, I can see two of them. Yeah. Okay, one's in a case, one's not.
Yeah, one's hooked up to the 2E card and one's hooked up to the Mac. So there's one in each mode on the same machine. I actually needed to do that because I had to mount the 2E software on the Mac side using the floppy emu. And then I wanted to boot the 2E from that, and so it needed its own floppy emu. So I found the use case where you actually need two of them.
Select your Wi-Fi. No, not that one, Jay, not that one.
Well, I hope it's that one because that was the one that I haven't changed the name for, but still a default.
Francois, I'm a VI guy.
Let's see if this thing works. Okay. I can eject the floppy.
And see, I have the same Wi-Fi password everyone it does. ... 1,
2, 3, 4.
Oh, now I gotta change my Wi-Fi password.
Special. Make alias.
Okay, continue.
It still surprises me with the way technology is today that when I go to connect to a Wi-Fi, like if I get, let's say a laptop or whatever, I see all these lists of Wi-Fis that are open for like my neighbors and stuff. So I'll go over there and I'll, like my neighbor this way, Pear of Trees is her name, and I walked over and rang her doorbell. And I was like, "Yes, I'm going to fix your Wi-Fi." And she goes, "What do you mean?" I go, it's open. You don't have any security on your Wi-Fi."
How old is she?
She's probably in her 60s.
Now I need to learn how to use this.
So I went in and I set up the security on there and gave her had her set up a strong password for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what the password is, obviously, because I don't need to know that information. And then I was like, now people can't just pull in, sit in our parking lot, and get your Wi-Fi and access your bank accounts and stuff because they can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, are you still around?
Yeah, he's doing his...
He's building shelves, so he may not hear you.
He's there in the background, but he
Yeah.
He might be able to hear you, but he's muted, so.
I just have no idea how to use this 2E card, but I can look up the instructions somewhere.
Yeah, there's this funny thing
Well,
called
that's right.
Google.
Joe's not
Adam.
here either.
Yeah, I know, but Ron's standing there. I'm like, I can ask the expert.
Yeah, he's obviously just there building him himself.
Yeah, it's just I need little details on like how to set settings and stuff and whatever. But it is working. Like if I go here on this floppy emu, and I pick like Castle Wolfenstein, and then I type PR number 6.
There we go.
And oops.
There we go.
On a Mac LC, which is insane. That's cool. Now I can test the joystick port. I need a platinum mouse if I'm going to use it on a Mac. Or I mean a joystick.
I always love the Mac backgrounds with all the like the nature and mountains and stuff. Always very, very nice backgrounds.
I should have fun and set up the Windows 10 background on this Mac.
I'd slap you. And I'm a PC guy.
Put the Windows XP background on it.
The rolling hills.
Which one?
Yeah. The hills.
No,
Yeah,
no.
hills.
But there was the actual one, and then who was it? Oh, it's not Action Retro.
Michael MJD went to the right one, and I can't remember who the guy was who went to the wrong one. Was that the Computer Clan one?
Yes, Ken of the Computer Clan went to the wrong. They were like taking all these photos.
I could tell it was wrong immediately because there's no power lines in the correct one.
Right.
I mean, I've been to the correct one, and it's like they didn't put that up.
There we go. It's all redone. Woot.
All right. Ooh.
Yay.
What system you got on her?
High Sierra.
High Sierra.
That's the last that's officially supported.
High Sierra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So done.
That was Wolfenstein.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It's Adam.
The joystick. I'm playing it on the 2E card.
Oh, you've got the joystick dongle?
The Y cable?
Yeah.
Yes.
Joystick
but
dongle.
you can get a replacement. Joe makes
I set it that way for you, Trina.
Thanks.
Have you seen Joe's replacement for the Y cable?
That's like the hardest piece to find. I've been looking for one of those that doesn't cost like Texas.
Oh, sorry.
No, just get one of these. Hold on.
I don't just mean the cable. I mean, I wanted the complete Apple IIe card with the dongle and all of the stuff that comes with it. And it's just supremely expensive.
Yeah. Well, you can still find the card easier than you can find the cable. But Joe makes this thing that plugs in. It gives you the same ports.
Oh, nice.
He calls it the Y cable. Get it? But Ron was nice enough to supply me with this card and with the dongle, so I got lucky.
How close is that to like having an Apple II? Because I don't actually have an Apple II. I have a Mr. FPGA with an Apple II core on it, but it's really got a lot of limitations.
So far, I've only had this running for a few minutes, but I've tried to just boot standard Apple II floppy images that I've got, and it just works.
Nice.
I'm sure there's some edge cases where it wouldn't, but...
And that's a LC2, right?
This is actually an LC3. Mm-hmm. It should work with any LC series, like LC123 and 475, like 550, 575. Anything that's like a 68K LC with that particular PDS slot, it should work in.
Yeah.
Color Classic. I think it'll work in a Color Classic too.
I have an LC2. I'm gonna look into it.
I have an LC2 here, but it's got a fishy power supply. This LC3 I have never been recapped, never had anything work done to it. Just still works fine for now.
My LC2 also has a fishy power supply. It works, but it stinks.
The only thing I don't like about this is that I have to take out my flashy Ethernet card in order to use the 2E card.
Yeah, I have an Ethernet card in there too. I'm using my. I don't have an Ethernet card in my 2CI right now, so I'm using my RASCSI as a Dana port. I could do that on the
Oh yeah.
on the
Well,
LC2.
BlueSCSI's been beta supporting that too. This LC3 I got recently, it's actually still booting from the original 80 meg IBM hard drive.
I didn't know they lasted that long.
They're not supposed to. It says 1993 on it, so it's exactly 30 years old. Maybe I should.
And it's. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to say, and if the next thing I'm probably going to do after I play with this 2E card is I'm going to clone it onto one of these fancy doodads.
This was in the
version
2CI that I just.
Yeah, that's probably dead.
worked,
That's got to be dead.
No, it works. It says,
Really?
I'm trying to get it to focus. Yeah, 1992, and it worked.
That's a quantum. Almost every quantum I find is dead.
It makes some really goofy noises when it spins down, but it still works.
Oh, actually, there's one of those. There's a 500 meg version of those in my Quadra 800 I got last month. That one actually still works. It's noisy.
Hey, GutBomb, Joe wants to know: can you send him a high-res version of your logo to him?
Yeah.
And it's in that SE that my son got for me. Remember, Adam, it had an IBM drive in it, and remember, it still worked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The IBMs, the old IBMs I've seen have been better. I think it's because that era was when they were made in Japan. That stuff was all pretty good. But later on, when they started making them in other countries, they sort of went downhill.
It cheapened them up. Yep.
Yeah, and by the way, the power supply in this LC that actually still works is one of those TDKs. It's the Aztec ones and the Sony ones that always seem to crap out. And the TDK ones, for whatever reason, seem to be better.
Yeah, that one and both my SEs, they're both TDK, I believe.
I just got some new old stock replacements that are from like 97, I think, by some weird Taiwan whatever. They're in like these weird bronze shells, but they have Apple part numbers on the boxes.
So you posted a picture of those, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are weird.
On Discord. Yeah, I'm going to try one of those in a minute. I don't know how long you're going today, Dave.
Around 4-ish today, around 4.
4 Pacific?
Yeah, so I'd be add 3
7.
hours onto your time. So yeah.
So 7.
Okay.
Where are you, Dave?
So 2.5 more hours.
I'm in California, Northern California, Sutter Creek.
Nice. My dad lives in Sacramento.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I work in Folsom. Sacramento's just a stone throws away. So, and then Garth, he lives in Santa Cruz area. So he's about the same. It takes me about 2.5 hours to get to San Jose. It'd be about the same to go to his place. So,
do you know the way to San Jose? Anyway, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back, and it's not got booze in it, so don't worry.
Your mic's kind of cutting in and out, Adam.
You couldn't hear me?
I heard you fine. I did.
Okay. I just said I'm going to get something to drink, and I'm also going to grab those goofy power adapters. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, your mic's breaking up. I'm getting like about every fourth word you're saying.
I think that's you, Dave, because you're actually frozen right now, so it might be your internet or something. Because he sounded fine to me. Yeah, we might have lost Dave.
Dave's not here, man.
Nope, he dropped. Trina, you're in charge. She's not there either. Crap, we're screwed.
You're in charge.
No, we have to get Joe back in here somehow, and so that he can, because I think he still has the min rights. Well, somebody's got to be in here that has the min rights to let people in and out. They stole Dave's copper again.
Well, it's kind of hard to get someone in with admin rights if they aren't already in.
What? Don't they have... oh, well.
I mean,
you're not an admin, Joe? Oh, my bad. I thought you were. Well, Trina's in. She's got it. Oh, she's right there. Trina, Dave broke. You're in charge.
Oh,
Hi, everyone. My name's Trina. Trina's Technobabble. Welcome to my stream. Apparently,
it's now
yeah.
Trina's.
Keep an eye out for him when he well, I don't know if he can get back in his. I hope he can get back in his own stream.
Hold on.
It's Trina's vintage Apple Tech.
Oh no, there's Dave. Dave's here.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I got to get a snack.
Snacks are good. I like snacks.
He should be able to add himself to the stream.
There we
Well,
go.
I hope so. You back, Dave? Can you hear us?
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Well,
hear
he's
you.
backstage, but it won't let me
He's
add
in.
him.
He's in, Trina.
He's in.
I'm
He's
in.
in.
I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in. Yep.
I think Dave can add himself because it's his.
Well,
I would
yeah,
hope
I
so,
would
yeah.
hope. So, what happened, Dave?
I know our 5G really cut out, so I just went back on regular Wi-Fi here. So you guys will still look
somebody
okay.
stole the copper.
Yeah. No, it's down. I'm only getting like 1 bar on it, so I don't know what's up. But anyway. Hey,
And
buddy.
it's definitely time for you to upgrade and get to the good.
I
Yeah,
know.
why don't you get the other internet, Dave?
Well,
He's holding off. He's Dave.
I'm saving my pennies for VCF Midwest. So yeah. So
I think having internet is more important than VCF Midwest. I'm just
Yeah, I gotta agree. For once, you're gonna hear me say this. I agree with Starbuck Tech.
You agree? You agree with one other thing with me, Trina. And that is cats.
Yes,
Breaking news: Trina agrees with Jason.
Right?
I could have sworn Joe was an admin on your channel.
No,
Ron
Joe's
is, Trina, and Garth. Yeah.
Garth was it? Okay, Garth is the other one.
Garth
Okay.
is, and he's not. here today,
and Joe's an admin on my account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know.
Like
Okay,
if I was doing a stream, Joe's also an admin.
Gotcha. So, we had Ron here, but he can't hear us, so we wouldn't have been able to scream for help there.
Yeah.
But luckily, Trina was here just in case somebody else needed in other than Dave.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'm doing some switching around of computers for tonight.
Computers.
Lovely
With
computers.
with my custom. Anyway, I'm not saying anything more than that because you have to tune in at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, to the Retro Repair Roundup with our special guest, dear GutBomb.
Rudy, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Rudy. How you doing there, Rudy? And it's hot out there, huh, buddy? Well, you okay? You okay, buddy? Here, lay
I
down.
hope you got water in that little garage there of yours.
Come here. What's that?
Oh, I hear her. She's like, "Give me water! Give me water!"
Oh,
quick."
she's got water. She's got water and food. She's fine. It's just hot. It's very hot outside.
Stupidly hot.
Is she a black cat?
No, she's a gray.
A gray. Okay.
They call her she's what they call a Burmese blue. She kind of, when she gets out in the sunlight, she's got like a little bluish hue to her gray fur.
Burmese blue.
Kinda interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found out that my Bella here is a rag doll. That's the type of cat she is. She's a rag doll. She's an Aerosmith fan.
You guys sorting out your problems. I got these weird power supplies. See, look at that. It's like a bronze color.
Uh-oh. I think I got problems.
I'm gonna try it in this LC.
The internet
So
breaking, Trina?
I crazy glued a part to my webcam, and I think it crazy glued like the bottom part of it to it, and I can't remove it. Damn it.
Get some alcohol. Get some
Why did you
alcohol.
do
Put
that?
the alcohol on it. It'll take care of it.
What's that?
Why did you do that for?
I don't know, because I'm stupid.
That's called Trina fixing.
Yeah.
Well,
You
some
broke
people
it.
would say because you're blonde, Trina, but
Yeah.
I suffer
roll
from
that.
that affliction too. So there you go.
We'll roll with the blonde part. That'll work.
Hey, you.
Or it could just be because it's Trina.
Either way, hey, you.
Hey, you.
I love it.
But yeah, it won't. The freaking
I crazy glued a thing to another thing, and now it's stuck to the other thing.
yeah.
Imagine
now
that.
it's really stuck to the
Well,
other thing.
the
Imagine
bottom line
that.
is, Trina, it's stuck really good. There you go.
And the bottom line is, don't give Trina crazy glue.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can, and nipple clamps. Anyway.
What?
Oops.
Dave, what's going on with your stream again here?
Well, like to lodge a complaint.
That's
Like a logic complaint.
that's way too much information, Trina. Yeah.
Yeah. Think.
Well, poop.
Let's take
And
the
it's
TDK
the Mac
out.
Plus is plussing good. There you go.
I'm gonna put this weird thing in.
That's what she said.
So yeah, so the so that part is all buttoned up. Now I just gotta get that card, figure out what's going on with that card.
What was that squeaky noise?
Oh, I'm taking, unlike Trina, mine attaches by a screw here, not by super glue. So
Smarty pants.
so anyway, this is all finished here. So the connector, the DB9 is all wired up.
Nice.
Right there. It is hot and live. Ron's battery connector is operational. Right there. Works really good. And his TTL board is all operational. I got all the cable management all up behind it there.
Aha.
Yeah. So I would say that almost looks factory. There we go.
I found what I'm looking for.
You guys think this thing's gonna blow up or what?
Hopefully not.
Well, it hasn't yet.
It went chime.
Well, that's good.
A chime is a good thing.
Yeah, I know Trina's been lusting for smoke and fire, so, you know.
Well, she just keeps adding super glue to things. She might get it.
I got 2 of these. The first one works.
Haha. Nope. Shit, that didn't work.
The second one is still wrapped in the original factory plastic.
Oh, really?
All fresh.
Wow, look at that.
I'm gonna have to
And that's the
open it.
ones you got from that place, you said?
I found these on Mercari, I think.
Oh, so it's not okay. So it's not that part that's super glued. It's the entire camera that's super glued. Okay, so this camera's never coming
Wow,
out.
Trina, did you really mess that one?
You did a good job on that one.
I did good.
I was trying to super glue this little itty bitty piece and said I super glue the whole thing.
There's a sticker on the bottom. It says, "Do not remove this cover. Trained service personnel only. No user serviceable components inside."
Somebody else posted that to like Twitter, and I commented. I'm like, okay, so it says trained service personnel only. Then it says no serviceable parts. So how can you have a trained service personnel only with something that has no serviceable parts? I don't.
Well, they don't want the
that's why it's
people to know the
logic.
serviceable parts, but the people that are trained already know.
Also, this comes in English. I think that's Italian, German, and then French, but there's no Spanish.
Well, GutBomb here can translate the German.
Well, the German is.
And it looks like GutBomb may have himself looks like a egg sandwich or something there.
That's a cheese and roast beef bagel.
I thought I saw a yolk there. That's the cheese then.
Yep. I found out after I put the bagel in the toaster oven that we didn't have any cream cheese, so I had to improvise.
Hey, that works. Nothing wrong with a
Whatever
good bagel
works.
sandwich.
It is now safe to turn off your Macintosh.
So did you get your shelves all done, Ron?
I don't think he can hear you yet.
Oh,
He can probably
Oh,
hear
yeah.
us. He's still muted. So
He doesn't want to.
The Swedish
He doesn't have-
workout building
I don't know if he
shelves
uses
on a
headphones
Sunday.
or speakers. I thought he used
There you
headphones. Yeah, he's putting the second. No, he's got the second shelf behind him that he hasn't finished yet. I don't think.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I think I'm going back and forth a lot.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try
he's
this
cleaning a printer
next
off,
one.
right? It looks like a printer anyway. I think it was a printer. Yeah, that's a printer.
Next.
Oh.
Oh, and I did
What
look
is
up I looked up the part number for these weird power supplies after I got
Uh-huh.
them, the actual one on the units, and I found some shops still selling them as third party, but they're wanting $150 a piece for them.
That's ridiculous.
Tell you what, Ron. Not Ron. This is what you do, Adam. Is
Adam?
You sell them to him, to that shop, for let's say $100 a pop, and they still make a profit.
Their caps have probably already leaked inside, even though they've never been turned on. So
Oh, I know. I just
would
want to see if they
imagine.
actually work,
Yeah.
because if they actually work, then I can look at the caps and say, okay, now I'll change the caps.
And how old are those power supplies? Does it have a year on them?
Yeah, the box with the fake Apple service part number says 1397, but I don't know if that's January 3rd or March 1st because I think these
Well,
are.
regardless, that's still 26 years.
Yeah, it's a minute.
Yeah, those things are gonna have to be capped to the re.
But it says made with pride in Taiwan, Republic of China. So.
Yep, I trust that not.
Okay, well it works. So.
Fine.
That's better than I thought. I was thinking it was going to be enclosures with the correct cable I could use to make new power supplies, but I'm shocked they actually work.
Well, at least that one worked. Anyway.
No, this one works too. I just put the second one in.
Oh, did you? Oh, my bad. I didn't know you did too.
He had 3 of them, but somebody else bought one of them before I could hit buy. And it was like, nope, you can't do that. You can only have 2. And I'm like, okay, I'll take 2.
That's that one. Okay.
Have an excellent barbecue, Rudy.
Oh wow, Pokemon hotel room. That is actually a thing.
Poop.
Please don't.
I hate newer Mac OSs.
What version are you on?
12.
And that's new, huh?
Well, I have this camera here. Da-da-da-da.
I guess that's new. We're on 13 now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I have this little camera here.
The Mickey Mouse camera?
Kind of, yeah. And it works on 1013 and 1015. However, it won't work with 12.
They probably banned it because it was a copyright infringement.
I thought all cameras just used the same protocol and that they were all basically the same.
Yeah, it's all generic.
They typically do.
Yeah,
Wait,
but it won't.
what?
It doesn't see it. Oh,
wait,
sorry.
you said it works with 13
and 10.15.
She said it works with 10.13.
Yeah, 10.13 and 10.15, but not 11.
Well, not 12. Not 12.
Not 12.
Yeah.
I do have one capture thingy that is USB that worked on High Sierra and never worked on my Mac Studio, which I started off with 11. Never worked.
I seemingly remember Apple dropped support for one of the older webcam protocols in one of the newer OSs, but I can't recall where I saw that.
Yeah, hey, Rudy, I want a burger and a hot dog.
And also, Windows dropped some of that from Windows 11. So there's a couple old, like 720p or 640 webcams that don't work anymore.
Yeah, this is a 640.
Hi, Betty. I know it's hot out there, huh, honey?
Hey, kitty.
Okay, out of that.
8 megs of RAM. Wow.
She's talking to you, Dave.
I know, honey.
I can't say I blame her. Let's do her.
You got stickers on you. Yeah,
Justin, what do you
she
got
needs to
there
get
on
cleaned
your
up
bench?
and go get those stickers off.
Yeah, here, come up here. Here. Okay, come here. Here, come up
It's
here.
my
Come here.
it's my MacBook
here.
Air sitting on top of an Amiga 1000 that I'm trying to create
Here.
an
there it is.
SD card
Betty.
for the Parcero, and I'm getting
Here, I'll get your
frustrated
stickers off you. Here, come here.
because this Parcero doesn't want to boot on any of these micro SD cards I have.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Well, I can do it,
Get up
but
here. Come on.
and this micro SD card is taking so long to create,
have your food and
and
water up here.
I
There
dropped
you go.
a screw and I can't
Eat there.
find it.
Here, I'll get that sticker off. There, I got it off you.
I can
There
see
you go.
one cap in here that looks like it's starting to bulge. But
Uh-oh.
It's like
there's a sticker on here that says if I remove it, then it voids the warranty. So I don't know.
I think you're okay at this point.
this is one of those. I keep having more and more things go wrong, and I'm getting frustrated things.
This does have plastic refa though, so at least they did that. I think I'm going to run these until they fail, and then I'll just recap them then.
Let's see how you look.
Ron,
you're
did you
muted.
enjoy
You're
your
muted, Ron.
Swedish
Oh, there you go.
workout?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's none of this is IKEA stuff. It's too high quality. But no, I get your meaning. So.
Hey Ron, I got that 2E card to boot Apple II stuff.
Well, that's good. That's kind of the
Yeah.
point, right?
I have no idea how to use it, like how to get to the settings and all that, but I'll figure that out.
Yeah, once you get the stuff, if you hit Control Command Escape, it'll bring up the control panel, and you can put it in like 2+ mode or 2C+ mode and all manner of fun stuff.
Control, Command, Escape.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, I will tell you, if you put this in an LC2, you're going to be waiting on that to pop up for a minute or two because it's just so slow.
This is an LC3 I'm using.
I was going to say LC3, perfect. Quadra 605, LC 475, perfect.
Holy squeak.
So
Sorry.
Command, Control, Escape.
Yeah.
Oh, that popped right up. Cool.
Yeah, there you go. And down at the bottom, that's where all the smart port stuff is. You can like drag smart port volumes in there, not boot off floppies, not even worry about all that. It's pretty
Neat.
cool.
Ron.
So yeah. Huh.
Okay.
Hey, Dave.
So that connector is all live now. It's all hot. Okay. It's all wired up. So there's your beautiful battery board.
Neat.
All the wiring.
Yeah.
I cut it to size, and it goes
Nice.
in the back side here on the output.
Nice.
So
Right,
it makes
great.
a nice, clean, finished look. So then when I get that other issue resolved, then we can just take our plug it in there, and the other thing. There we go.
Neat. Hey, for the record, though, the Plus uses a 4.5 volt battery, and that coin cell is only 3 volts, so it
works fine.
Probably will work.
It does.
It may not last forever.
Yeah. Well,
Speaking of 4.5 volt batteries, though, you know the weird square ones in some of the Performas and like 90s Max?
Yeah.
The guy I got the Performa 6400 yesterday
Yeah, I like
from,
that one,
he
yeah.
had put a new one in, and he has a source for new ones. And I'm like, okay,
Why?
where'd you get that? And they were $25. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Why?
no, thank you.
Yeah. But no, so far so good. It's holding all the settings, and that's been in there for
Well, that's good. Yeah.
3 weeks now or so.
Nice.
So.
I'm impressed. Nicely done.
There's a clock card in it. That's neat.
And so that way we have our clock. It saves all of our settings and stuff in the desktop. So
Yeah.
General.
And Trina, she got a little crazy with the super glue. If you hadn't heard.
See, the thing was, though, she got in a bunch of trouble in high school for that. She had to watch like one of those after-school specials. So if she's relapsing, I mean, just let me know when the sort of come to Jesus is, and we'll do it.
Okay.
Hey, Ron, you missed the part where I had 2 floppy emus hooked up to this at the same time. One to get the Mac software on, and one to use for the floppy emu at the same time.
That's funny.
Okay.
What'd you do, Trina?
Oh, so the part that screwed into my webcam arm had actually come loose. And I was like, oh, I'll just buy a new webcam. And Joe's like, no, just use crazy glue. So I used crazy glue, and I thought it was dry. So then I screwed it back on. Apparently not. And now I can't unscrew
your
it.
finger? Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
And the reason why
Total
Trina
Joe
did that
move.
is because she thought that would be.
That was easy.
Yeah, there you go.
She wasn't paying attention to what she was doing.
Somebody let Tweaky in here.
Apparently.
Abba.
I can see.
Well, at least I found a screw.
Oh, was one missing there?
I dropped it.
Oh.
This is like everything's going wrong afternoon for me.
Oh boy.
Justin has a screw
I
loose.
know how that goes. Yeah.
Well, I just like something to go right today, maybe.
Maybe.
Just don't use super glue and you'll be fine.
Well, I got my Apple III to work without even trying.
Well,
and then I got
the right
my
amount.
HP20 to work without really trying, and then the 2E card worked without really trying. And then these 2 extra power supplies also work.
It all depends. It all depends, Starbuck. Like Justin can use super glue if he doesn't want it to ever come out. Then he's good.
Well,
he's
see, in
golden.
Justin's case, he probably knows how to use super glue properly,
Well,
so
I
he
should
doesn't
put
actually
super glue on
super glue
this
what he doesn't
adapter.
want. It's the super glue.
Will sent me this adapter that wants to fall off. I should use super glue on that.
Oh, and by the way, GutBomb, check out your Discord. I sent a couple links.
I mean, there's nothing there, but just check it out.
Yeah,
Be
go
careful.
look at it.
Sorry
Careful.
about the seizure.
You might get
from my,
stuck in there.
Sorry about the seizure from my 72 hertz monitor.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Well, I mean, does this monitor annoy you? Because look at that. Wow, wow, wow.
All you got to do is fix your webcam.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Actually-
I recommend super glue.
All right.
Yeah,
My
if you
webcam
got
there is actually fixed perfectly for
Smarty pants.
composite monitors, but not a 66 hertz.
Well, the good
Yeah.
news, Gina, is he didn't do that with the new camera.
True.
But bad news is you may have to get a different arm.
Yeah, I sent the links to GutBomb. Oh,
I
but
got double the links.
You can link
Oh
that.
well,
There you go.
better safe than sorry.
So Chris was here while I was doing manual labor.
Oh yeah.
And, and so did he get everything?
He got
Yeah.
everything.
You got all
And are
of
you
this
ready
stuff.
for what he paid for it? Take a guess. Take a number.
$500.
That was
Lower.
my guess. Lower.
Go lower.
I'm
50
laughing because that's been
Lower.
everyone's
Lower.
first guess.
Lower.
$100.
Lower.
Lower.
$50.
Lower.
No,
Okay. Everybody can't say lower and higher at the same time. This is not like the
Nobody
world's
should be
most
saying higher.
laggy version of Price
said
is
higher.
Right.
Let's put it this way: there's no number you can give where it would be higher.
Yes.
$0, just come get it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Apparently
great. That's
so.
great.
He also
That's
had the
awesome.
guy on the
Here's
stream for
here's
a
the
moment.
deal though. Here's the deal though. It's that's honestly the way that stuff needs to go. If it's like I got a bunch of stuff and I just want it gone, here's a person that's like a collector. Just give it to them and let them deal with it. Like this whole thing, we're like, I don't know. My grandson said that on the eBays.
I can make $1 million.
And that's how you end up with an ad like an iMac trash can G4 Pro Mac or whatever that ad was that you posted, where it was
The iMac Pro. Yeah, yeah,
it was
yeah.
a Mac Pro trash can, but it was like an
Yeah.
iMac Pro trash can. Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It was listed weird, and that's why I thought, oh, that's why this is still out here after as long as it's been.
Yeah.
But $150 for like a Mac Pro or 2010 Mac Pro, that's maybe not terrible. I
Yeah.
mean, just to say, oh, I've got one.
But isn't it? Aren't they 2013s like trash cans?
I thought it was they started in 2010 or something. The Mac Pro trash cans. I don't remember.
I thought it was the tower.
I don't really
till
follow
later
that.
than that.
2011, wasn't it?
2012 was still
yeah,
a
'cause-
tower. 2013
Yeah.
was the trash can.
2013.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin's
late
correct.
late
yes.
2013. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, there you go. Sorry.
Fun.
10 years old. They're 10 years old. That's
Yeah.
what's in my brain. So
Okay.
2010. Sorry,
Yeah, yeah, right.
I crossed-
2013 is 10 years ago. Yeah.
it is.
Fine. I'm gonna boot this thing from a GoTech.
Yeah, well, my IBM hard drive is 30 years old today, and it still boots System 7. So there.
I found like some really great drives. I stopped keeping mechanical hard drives unless they are interesting. So I found like a mini scribe. I kept one of those.
I have one of those new in the box.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I got two of them. I opened one of them up, and it worked for one day, and then it broke.
Is it? Well, hold on. Who was the company that wasn't it Mini Scribe that was like they were just shipping boxes with bricks in it to fulfill? Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted to show shipping orders, so they would get their numbers bumped up, but they didn't actually have enough drives that work, so they just put junk in the box.
Right.
Oh wow.
That's funny.
That is not a good price.
No.
No.
This is all Facebook Marketplace is in Boston.
Oh, really?
Why?
I mean, there's often a lot of Mac stuff, but it's all ridiculously priced.
There's a guy I know in Boston who always has good deals on stuff. He always has these massive hauls.
Is it the guy who runs the bite shop, Tim Culgrove?
Yeah, Tim. Yeah, I got a bunch of great stuff from him.
I got my Quadra 650 from him.
I got a trunk load of Apple II Pluses from him one time when I was in New Hampshire. I drove down and loaded the whole rental car full of them.
Can I give a nickel's worth of free advice? On your Facebook Marketplace stuff, this is what's got me the best results. Set like the largest metropolitan area near you. So I live in the Midwest, so this is a little different for me. So you set your biggest metropolitan area. You have to do this on desktop, plus 500 miles. And it will show you absolutely everything that there is to see in that zone. And then, because your zone is so big, it will the other things outside your area is another 500 miles. So I'm not saying you're going to drive and pick any of that stuff up, but a lot of those people will ship. So that's how recently I saw somebody that was like, they had a Powermax 6100, and like it was just like a 6100. It's like a DOS card model, but it did not have the DOS card, and that's because it had 2 G3 upgrade cards with it and a bunch of other software. The guy wanted $50 for it, and I was like, well, he's like, no shipping, door pickup, da da da. Well, I messaged him and I said, hey, you want to make some money? I'll give you $50 for both of those G3 upgrades and some of that software if you ship it. And he goes, and I'm like, and then you just sell the computer for $50 because it's worth at least $50 without that stuff. And he was like, yeah, that sounds good. So
I've had people ship too that won't say they won't ship, and I'll offer like, hey, take it to FedEx and I'll pay for the shipping, and you just hand it to them and say, here, send it to this address. You don't have to do any work other than go to the FedEx store. And they're like, oh, I guess I can do that.
Yeah,
and,
make it
and they
easy
don't have to
for
deal
folks.
with. Yeah, they take it to a store, drop it off, it goes away, and then I deal with the store.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I'm always afraid of getting Macs shipped specifically just because my favorite era of Macs is mid-90s, and shipping is absolutely terrible for those.
Mm-hmm.
They disintegrate.
Yeah.
I just don't try to ship a Performa 550.
I got a Quadra 610, and the outer case was fine. Everything inside had disintegrated. The tray that the drive slide into, it was all a powder when I opened the thing up.
That, you know what though? It could have been like that sitting on that person's desk.
That's true.
Because those are pretty fragile anyway these days.
So Dave, why are you putting the back on that? Because you're not done yet.
It's done. Only thing I need to do is just have the other. It's done. It's all buttoned up in there because I know how to wire it up. It's all done. Yeah. So the plug's right here.
Congratulations, Justin.
And all I have to do is when I get that Tech Electric board taken care of, then we'll be able to finish doing the settings on it. And yeah. And I just make my cable that goes from here out to that thing. I'll probably make a. Well, actually, I may or may not have to make a custom cable. I'll probably just get a standard one. But I have connectors. I can make my own cable, so it's no biggie. It's just, like I said, I'm just really bummed though. My gosh, I just, it's such a neat little gadget, and all of a sudden it just quit working. So.
Well, yeah, I had a good here, Joe. It's not the total good I was looking for, but I'm having trouble booting from the Parcero, but I think that's because I don't have a micro SD card that's the right size. But anyway, Joe, if you can see the screen, I'm booting from a Gotek. So I know the Parcero's seen because I didn't have to kickstart it. It's booting Workbench.
What's the computer, Justin?
It's an Amiga 1000.
Okay.
It's the Amiga 1000 that I had posted to the Macintosh Friends Discord.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm gonna pretend like I remember.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got this SC30 in the mail.
So anyways, Joe was interested, and I wanted to show him that it's working.
Nice.
I figured Joe's going to probably put a Gotek in it at some point anyway, so which is good.
So Trina, see, this was the ultimate goal. So
hold on, let's make you big.
Oh. Well, before you just one moment. So Joe, you can see that it has like a nice amount of memory because of that Parcero. Okay, you can make me small.
Okay, just a quick tip for anybody opening up a compact Mac: always remember to remove the program or reset switch before you try to slide anything out.
So the goal was a power switch? Is that the goal?
No. All right. So So right here.
All right.
That's normal.
Yeah.
That's the battery door.
Right.
But now we have the connector on there.
A black void.
Connector.
Okay.
Here.
Good.
A,
I'm glad
a
you're excited,
connector
Joe.
that appears as if from nowhere.
Right?
Right. There
I
you
need
go.
to have that.
So I'm
Here.
going to
There.
put the floppy drive
There
in
you
it,
go.
Joe,
How's that?
because
There you go. See, it's all nice and clean looking, which is what I wanted.
Right.
There you go.
I
And
feel
then when
bad
you-
if I
and then when
don't
you're-
send you a complete computer. The floppy
And then
drive
when
does
you're done
work,
using it, you just put that on and you're done. There you go.
but
That's it.
I recommend going with the GoTech. I just don't have a GoTech to include with it. That GoTech's actually from my
Uh-oh.
K-Pro.
Right. Okay.
Yes,
Right.
I
That's
stole the
something here.
GoTech from one of my 8-bit computers to show you it works, and now I'm going to go put it back in my 8-bit computer because 8-bits are all you need.
This 40 meg
Unless
hard
it's an
drive
Amiga.
doesn't work. That's shocking.
Uh-oh.
All right. I'm glad
This
at
is
least
that
I could-
SE30 I got for cheap because it was burned in.
Yeah.
I test fired it earlier. It gives me a blinking question mark, so I don't think it's in too bad a shape.
Yeah.
I suspect, Joe, you may also have micro SD cards. I think it needs a 16 gigabyte one, and I've got 16 gigabyte ones, but they're like 50 megabytes short of the image size. So yeah, that's my sticky point there. Sticking point.
I like
Forgot
it
who was on the
first
stream.
time.
Sticky.
I'm
Sticky
I'm
wicket.
trying to be good so we don't get Dave in trouble.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Sorry. Wait till, but if you tune in at 8 o'clock Eastern,
Yeah, you can watch Trina get yeeted into space.
right? There you go.
Oh, I didn't know Trina was gonna be an astronaut. Cool. Now I want to go see that
Yeah.
space flight.
That's got
There you
something to do
go.
with the ass. But anyway, hey, does anybody need? I have a set. I have a set of these really nice like wheels for a IKEA branded office chair, like any IKEA office chair, because they use they use Swedish metric.
That's weird.
So
Okay.
yeah, they're slightly
They
off.
were-
Anyway, if anybody has
Ron.
an IKEA office chair and would like free wheels, let me know. I'll send them to you.
I have
Look
an
at
IKEA
Ron.
office chair.
Please,
it-
please
it's-
let me know.
It's
I'll-
garbage, and I think big wheels would make it even worse.
Does anyone want this original PRAM battery I just found in this SE?
Yes.
Oh.
Send it to
me.
Steve.
Does it say East Germany?
I don't know. Let me pull it out. This is an old SE30 board. It's got a ceramic 030 on it.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
It's
that is an old
socketed
devil.
even.
Nice.
Let me pull the battery.
It
It's-
has
it's-
it has the cap on the other side of the ROM too.
Made in '89.
Oh, then no.
GmbH. It's German.
You gotta check that with the multimeter.
Okay. Since it's a primary on this machine, it probably is completely dead. But let's see. I have a multimeter right here.
Kaiweets
All right.
KM601.
Yeah.
Good job.
Do a little test.
I'm still waiting for my trial version of that, Dave.
Oh, yeah, that's right, huh? Yeah, I'll get you one.
Putting out 1 volt,
I'll get you
1.045
one.
volts.
That's
Better than-
impressive.
You
Yeah.
actually you'll get the newer version,
Yeah.
Trina.
Okay, I keep hearing that.
Yeah, these are usually like 0.01 or something. So
Oh, there we go.
this must have been plugged in for a long time. So I didn't have to use the battery up.
Okay.
Anyway, that goes in the collection. And this looks like it has maybe 8 megs of RAM on it. It's Motorola RAM.
Oh. I should probably warn you, Joe, that you will probably want to send parts of this to Javier to Retrobrite, but that's not my department.
Not my department.
How's the upper left, the sound section looking as far as green legs on the chips?
On my SE30.
Yeah, this board you got right here.
I don't see any green at all.
You got
I was gonna say
lucky.
that board. I was gonna say the board looks pretty good actually compared.
Still has
considering.
the electrolytic surface mount caps, but I don't
Yeah.
see any evidence of leakage around any of them. And like I said before, it did appear to boot, other than it had a dead hard drive. Let me put a battery replacement in here, and then I'm going to stick it back in, try to fire it up.
Or that works too, Joe. Actually, I've heard the Amiga plastic can be somewhat problematic to retrobrite, so that might actually work just as well.
What, hitting it with a hammer?
No, Joe says he has paint.
Oh, yeah, I've painted some items. I got some platinum paint that works pretty good, especially on metal things that are like just gross. Let's see, I put the power cord in without knocking the neck off the CRT, hopefully.
That's
then,
good.
Well,
Yeah, that's never a good thing to do.
I could go over to one of my eBay purchases, you know, that place where I regret some of the things I buy.
I think, isn't it like 99% of the things you buy you regret?
I thought it was regretsy.
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah, I regret see the things I buy on that site too.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is a nice compact keyboard to use with this.
Yeah. Some of those regretsy purchases I've regretted so much I actually haven't ordered anything on that site in a while.
You've come all the way back around and then been like, okay, I appreciate them now. I'm at the stage of grief where I'm accepting of my Etsy purchase.
I need a blue SCSI. Where's
something
the blue
like
SCSI?
that.
There we go.
So Joe, are you the one that painted that Mac Plus that Dave has?
No, he bought that on like.
No, I know. I'm just
eBay.
joking. I'm just teasing Joe. That's all.
No.
Oh.
Has Atari 400.
Well, but anyways, to finish my sentence, you were saying how some things are like really gross. I've got an eBay purchase of a case that I would actually go over and grab it and show it on Dave's stream, but it's so bad.
It's not safe for work.
It's not safe for geeks.
It's not safe for life.
I mean, it might get Dave's stream demonetized the amount of rust that was actually on it.
Ew.
Someone at YouTube's gonna be like, Dave, you can't be showing computers like that on their channel. Sorry, we can't monetize this video. It's not safe for it's not safe for anyone with a stomach and vintage computer lovers. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Oh,
but
we have an
to be
image on the
fair,
screen.
to be fair, the seller actually had reached out to me like minutes after it arrived. He's like, I do have to apologize. I got sent out of town like on very short notice on business, and I had to have my brother or other family member. I don't remember exactly which family member it was. He was like, I had to have a family member ship this for me, and I just wanted to make sure it was okay. And I replied back really quickly because I had just received it and my lunch break was over. I'm like, well, I can already tell you that the Postal Service bashed the bottom of the case in, but I'll check it as soon as I get back from work. And I got back to him. I'm like, well, I think the bottom's repairable, but but I sent him some pictures of the case. I'm like, the power supply is super rusty. And I left it at that because I was hoping because I didn't know what to ask for. He's like, ooh, yeah, I know which one my brother sent you. Would you like a refund or do you want me to send you a replacement power supply? Wait a minute, I might actually have a spare case. I'll send you that. And I was like, I would rather have the case because I've got a project for this case. So he sent me, he didn't send me the lid because the lid was in good shape, but he sent me the entire inside chassis for the same case.
Nice.
And it's not rusty at all. So I've got a rusty as all get out one without a lid that I'll do something with it. But it's like, oh yeah, someone
target practice, perhaps, Justin.
Maybe.
So the SE30, put an external blue SCSI on it, and it just boots right up.
Nice.
It has 5 megs of RAM, so it's got 4 1s and 4 256s, which is hilarious.
Nice.
Well, now that
Yeah.
I've seen Adam's computer boot up, I'm going to take off and go curl up for a nap before the retro repair roundup stream.
You and your sleep.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Oh, it's.
All
Did
right,
you know that
Trina.
it's 1904? Yeah.
Oh. Sure.
Wow. All right. Bye, Trina. We'll
Okay,
Trina.
yeah.
Bye.
We'll see you guys
Bye,
tonight.
Trina. See you tonight.
Yep.
All right. Have a good nap.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right.
8,
Well,
6.
I'm going to put the Amiga back together, Joe, because, well, I got to do it anyways.
99.
Okay. The
Out.
only other thing I can think of about this Amiga, Joe, is it's missing a few of the screws, but that was not my doing. The previous owner had obviously taken it apart and lost a few of the screws. It does have
Sounds
enough
pretty,
to keep it together, though.
Okay. Now the clock works, but it's 1999 because I'm not doing that.
But
Why
the cool
can't
thing
you
is, it's recapped, it's clean, and it'll make a good addition to your basement whenever you find the shelf to put it on, or your museum, whatever you call it these days.
His museum.
This monitor was running the same piece of software so long that it's burned into the screen. It has a logo for something called Flexiware, something like that, with a menu of demos or something. It looks like this must have been running in like a storefront or something like that.
Yeah.
But it works. I thought the power supply was junk, but it turned out that the seller, when he took the pictures, he just turned the scan all the way up, and it was making it look dumb. I just need a new CRT, and this will be fine.
Yeah.
But this is actually going to go into a clear shell that I'm going to work on. So I want to bring it to VCF next month.
Oh, okay.
So I'll put a brand new CRT, well, not new, an unburned CRT into the clear case. Then I'll transfer this power supply and motherboard into that clear case.
Cool.
So this is really good fun because all I really wanted was the SE30 board, but now I ended up with an extra, analog board and power supply that appeared to work fine.
How's it going, Jack?
Hey, Jack. How's it going? All right.
I kind of thought this SE30 looked kind of nice, but then I put it next to this Platinum 14-inch monitor, and it's like, oh, that's yellow. Those should be the same color.
Oh.
Well, like you say, you're putting it in a clear case, so.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably still fix this shell up because the shell's in really nice shape.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Retro.
And then whenever I come across another SE30 board, I can make it just a normal SE30.
Kitty.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back.
Hey.
Just checking your work out there,
Oh.
Ron. And how good of a job you did. There you go.
Oh, Joe, would you like a 68010 to potentially put in this Amiga? Because I think I have one for it somewhere.
I hope you're having a good day, good Sunday as well, there, Jack. And he says yes, Justin.
I figured he would. Okay.
Does that have any extra benefit on an Amiga? I saw a video where somebody put one in like an SE or a Mac Plus, and it like didn't do anything extra.
Well, it doesn't do anything extra in the Mac because Apple never made it do anything extra.
Ah.
I think there is a small benefit on the Amiga because I think Commodore actually Commodore and or the software developers might have actually making use of it. Your mileage may vary. But yeah.
Depends on
Yeah, I think it depends on the program.
I think I see a doggy tail on Ron's stream.
Oh yeah.
It's going crazy.
The happy doggy.
Oh, I love dogs. I love animals. Here's my fat cat. There's Chunks. That's her nickname is Chunkins, but her real name is Zoe. She's one of my 9-year-olds, one of my older cats.
Mm-hmm.
And that's her Ginger, the orange cat that's right there. That's her sister.
Oh, okay.
You get some of those shows that Ron's setting up. Those look nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Put all these towers that I have laying around this room onto those things and extra monitors. Put them in the closet. It's a monitor.
Just running Snooper 2.0 on this, just to make sure everything is
Giving her a good test.
Yeah. So, GutBomb, do you work in the IT field or?
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I'm a web developer for a boring HR software provider.
Oh, okay.
Boring. That sounds like a fun job.
Can you get excited about HR software?
No.
I'm not sure if perhaps you might have just given away which one it was. Oh, wait a minute. They're all boring. Never mind.
Indeed.
And developing, I did the programming thing in college and I didn't like it. It was, like you said, it was boring. It was tedious. It was.
Oh, I like the code part. It's the HR part that's boring. I'd much rather be building something interesting.
I did the, what was it, C and C++, some object-oriented programming, yada, 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 and I didn't like it.
Everything we're doing nowadays is all JavaScript. It's all different forms of JavaScript.
JavaScript or a lot of stuff lately has been done in Python. I started teaching myself Python, then I got bored.
We do still have one piece of our stack that is on a mainframe database.
And that was the other thing we, speaking of database, that was the other thing we did. We did a lot of SQL. Did a lot of updating of, one of my jobs is updating SQL servers.
I used to run a website off of that. I hated it.
Yep.
Shut
Big
that
Metal.
down.
What's Big Metal?
Mainframe.
Okay.
Get yourself an AS400 and start typing.
The
America still use AS400. That stuff is annoying. I had to, simple password resets and
I know people that still deploy them. They still deploy them in one field I was
Costco Wholesale. They still use the AS400 systems on their inventory and stuff.
They use them in healthcare a lot still.
I believe that our mainframe is actually emulated on modern hardware now, but we still have to telnet into it. Not SSH, it's all telnet, and it's all VT200. It's very old-fashioned. The query language for our database is not SQL. It's BASIC.
BASIC?
BASIC.
My previous employer, which is a healthcare company that I won't name, is still deploying actual IBM-branded AS400 rack mount servers.
That is wild.
It's insane. and they're doing things like installing these other boxes in the rack that's like, oh, we need 6 fax lines, and they're putting physical modems. I'm like, you guys need to wake up and figure out it's not 1992.
Did they still deploy WordPerfect to all of their workstations?
No, they actually had Office, and then they figured out that somehow they did something wrong and they were getting charged some crazy amount. So they made a thing where they had to take Office off of all the machines and then only give it to certain people, and then everybody else got Open Office.
It's not terrible. Open Office is not terrible. Could have been worse.
Here's what happened, though. Is their SCCM was so bad that it thought that machines that were retired were still on the network. So they had 12 years worth of computers that were all saying they had an Office license.
Yeah, it's a licensing issue. Yep.
It's 4 times as many computers as we had. But instead of fixing the SCCM, they just said, oh, take Office off everything. Anyway, I left that company 5 or 6 years ago.
I would say.
Because they were very smart.
People fax things still? Yeah, actually, Jack, yes.
Oh, yeah.
People still fax things.
In healthcare, there's a lot of healthcare stuff.
Oh, yeah. We do it at our office all the time. We fax all the time, yeah.
You get permission for doctors' offices to fax certain things based off of HIPAA laws. They get permission, yada, yada.
Yeah. The thing is, a lot of our faxes don't ever end up on paper. Like, they'll fax it from their computer, and it'll end up going into a Xerox on the other end that just puts it in their email.
Fax has this reputation in government of being an extremely secure method of transfer. And
gobbledygook.
It's not really, but that's why it's still here.
Well, that's why we still have to put POTS lines in our practices because of 2 things. One is the fax, and the other one is they want a cordless phone that they can carry around for language, like a translator. We've completely dropped putting real POTS lines in. Now we've put an ATA that has 2 fake analog lines on it.
Will fax work over VoIP like that?
It does. The Cisco ATAs we're using are actually high enough quality that the fax goes at like 56K or 33.6, whatever the maximum was. It still actually works really well. Like older ATAs, the analog telephone adapters, they couldn't do it. It was like when you tried to run a modem through it, it'd be like, I don't know what this is. They've managed, I guess they digitize it way better now, or faster, and it works. So we've gotten rid of all the POTS lines. The only exception is some of the alarm companies still require a real telephone line.
Yeah.
For security reasons.
Yeah.
And connection reasons.
Jeff says he can't get any faxes to work. Oh my God. I just installed 40 sites over the last 2 weeks that all have a Xerox with an ATA
connection.
Joe, it's a Cisco what? Let me look it up.
It's now safe to turn off your Macintosh.
Oh, can you make me big? Can you make me big, Dave?
That'll be $5.99, please. We're in a special.
Oh, it says Cisco ATA 192. They're like $100.
Justin. There we go. Okay, there you go. Now you're
All right, I want y'all to know. Look, Steve Jobs, rare signatures.
Steve Jobs.
Actually, I what I really wanted to point out were on the Amiga 1000. That's Jay Miner's dog.
Oh, really?
So there's Jay Miner. He was one of the really smart people that worked on it, and that was his dog. I think Mitchie.
I just opened up my SE30, and there are no signatures in it, which makes it more rare than ones with signatures.
So anyways, so the Amiga 1000 had signatures, and also the Parcero 2, which is a project Dave Dunkley. He actually put his signature on the 3D printed piece that goes on it.
Oh, cool.
So there you go. So the Amiga 1000 actually has signatures in it. That does not make it rare. They all had it. But I just wanted to show you all, because I always thought it was cool that it has Jay Miner's dog's paw print.
Yeah, that's neat. I like that.
There you go. All right. That's what I wanted to show.
I think that'd make it more rare than the signatures, you know?
I have a Mac that has the paw prints of little ants that have been crawling around in it. Does that count?
Ew.
Yeah, so I didn't even realize the SE30 had done away with the signatures, because I know the SE still had it, I thought.
My SE doesn't have signatures. I think they got rid of it at some point around the SE.
Okay.
So early ones have it.
Yeah, I was going to say, because the early ones were just sort of a modification of the Mac Plus mold,
Yeah.
And then later they kind of redid it to make it, like its own unique real thing.
Yeah, my SE is the FDHD, so I think that came quite a bit later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the earliest.
I got all 6 versions of the SE, and only half of them have signatures.
Yeah, the early ones I think have the signatures, but you can tell where they modified the case mold
Oh yeah,
because
some of them
they put
cut into
structural.
this. Yeah, they put structural stuff right over the signature and stuff like that. It's pretty bad.
Well, I got to get going. Make sure you guys tune in for the roundup tonight.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
We'll try.
Thank you for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it.
Thanks for letting me hang out. I'd love to come back sometime.
Oh, anytime. You're welcome.
Good to
Anytime.
meet you, man.
Okay.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. Have a
$5
good
special. You can come back anytime.
Kevin got back to me. He said, "Can you elaborate on the issue?" I looked through the stream, but pretty long, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I do see a menu. Seems to be powering on. Exactly. So, let me go.
You should get your multimeter out and check the 5 volts on the GPIO.
Oh yeah.
If you didn't do that already. I haven't been here, so I've not been able to give like good troubleshooting advice.
Hey Ron, have you seen the official battery holder for the clock in the Apple III?
I saw that that guy from Sun Remarketing, his son was selling those.
Yeah, I bought a 5-pack, and it's a triple AA holder.
Yeah, isn't that
to make
crazy?
it 4.5 volts. Yeah. That's something you're going to find again, so I had to go ahead and get some. I'm send one to Joe. I don't know if I'm going to use this battery part though. I just wanted the clock chip, mostly.
Yeah.
I can use one of your goofy little boards, the external battery boards, and mount it somewhere up away from that.
Yeah, absolutely.
That it's not like I can replace an Apple III motherboard very easily.
No, that is true.
I did just stick a CR2032 directly onto the SE30 board though, so.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, it's better than what was there. So.
Yeah. Well, this still had 1 volt in it. This lithium battery right here had 1 volt still. After 30 years.
Nice.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So where do you want me to check it out, Ron?
Let's look. Honestly, you can really just touch the housing on the USB connection there, since that's ground, and then you can just start with it powered on.
It is
on.
on.
I gotta get the window. I gotta get the window back so I can see you, Dave.
Okay.
Hold. Please hold. Okay. Yeah. So with it plugged in, and powered on, you should be able to just put ground on the casing of the USB, and then the GPIO header, like where it actually goes into the Pi, you should be able to just, or where the GPIO on the Pi rather, you should be able to just start like pin 1, pin 2, pin 2, and see if you get not continuity.
Negative 2.93 volts.
Okay.
Negative 29.31.
So you can just go like pin 1, pin 2, all the way down the GPIO and see what voltages you get.
I would put the meter. I would put the meter in manual voltage mode though, so it's not trying to figure out what you're doing.
Right.
Yep.
I have to step away for a sec. I'll be right back, you guys.
Oh, okay, sure.
Right. Okay, give me a second. I've almost got Okay, so as looking at the Pi, give me 1 second. I gotta do this and look at you. Why don't you make yourself big, Dave?
I should do that. Probably would help.
You should. Yep. Make yourself big. No, that's Justin. That's
There you
you.
go.
Okay,
Yep.
super. All right. So as you are sitting there looking at the Pi, You should be able to touch, starting like with the pins closest to the SD card connection. Like the two rightmost pins, the bottom one is 5 volt, the top one is 3.3 volt. So you might see if you're getting voltage there. Your hands appear to be in absolutely the wrong position for what I was saying.
Here, let me do this here. Like that.
Switch hands, number one. No, none of the things you're doing. No. Put the negative in your left hand.
Whoop, as I drop it on the floor. There we go.
That probably fixed it.
Good thing it landed on a mat. Okay, let's see. No, it's still not lit up. Okay. Hold,
Darn.
please. Let's see. Let's try that again there. All right.
Okay, and get it on camera. Sweet.
All right.
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Okay. Negative probe, left hand. Right hand, positive probe.
Yep. Hold, please. All right.
Great. All right. Super.
All right.
Now, the two pins closest to the SD card slot. No. On the GPIO. On the GPIO. Down where it plugs into the board. Dave, the GPIO, which is that big, long, IDE looking kind of dealie down at the bottom there.
Oh, down here. Okay.
Yes,
Gotcha.
that's a GPIO. Okay. General input-output on that board.
Okay. All right.
All right, great. So the right two most pins, the one on the bottom, is 5 volt. See if you get 5 volts.
We're getting negative 4.89.
Negative?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the top one? Should be 3.3.
Yep, 3.3.
Great. All right. So now that's basically your I mean, the second from the right on the bottom should also be 5. These should all be positive voltages. I mean, you're holding the terminals in your wrong hands. So like I said, negative goes in your left hand, positive goes in your right hand.
I know, but hold on a second.
Yes. Just change hands.
No, let me put the leads in the right thing, and we'll fix that issue. Because I was reversing and go, what's going on here? Okay.
No, you
now
literally
now we'll be positive now. Okay.
Okay. Great.
All right. So let's do this here. All right. So we'll do this one here. See, now we're positive now. Okay.
3.3. Super. And then the one down below that should be 5.
Yep.
Or mostly 5.
Yeah, close
and
enough.
then the one more to the left of that should be 5 as well.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so you're getting voltages there.
Okay.
So I guess so that means the Pi is actually powered up. There should be something happening with the Pi. So when you pull the power cord on the Pi and plug it back in, there should be there's kind of like an LED in the upper left-hand corner that does not come on at all.
Correct. Nothing.
Nothing.
And these lights don't come on either.
Okay. So, well, yeah, they won't until you're getting a signal.
Exactly.
Like something on that port. Okay, so here's my question. Okay, you see where your thumb's at?
Yes.
How that's the reset for the whole shooting match? Is that fouled? Is that like actually actuating when you touch it? Like does it click?
It clicks. Yeah, they all click.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Well, do you have any contact cleaner?
Yeah.
Squirt a tiny bit of contact cleaner in there and exercise that, because again, that's dropping. That's telling the Pi to reboot. That switch right there. So if that switch is somehow fouled and it thinks that it's constantly being pressed down, that will trigger a condition exactly like what you are experiencing.
Let me find out. Let's see.
I do not know that this will make a lick of difference, but it seems like good troubleshooting to me.
Okay, I thoroughly doused it.
Great. All right. Give it a little exercise.
Exercising it here.
Great.
Let me wipe this off here.
Exercise the demons.
Exercise.
Sweet. All right. Fire that baby back up. See what happens.
All right.
And so you know, the on that Pi Zero, like the port you're plugging it into it might just be wired, like may not be wired 100% the same as the other one, because the other one is actually the power.
I tried both of them.
All right. So for fun, plug your HDMI cable back in.
I have a question for the group. Should a SideQuest SCSI drive just mount on a Mac without having to do any driver stuff, just for basic read write?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I have got a SideQuest 135, and
Oh well. Okay.
And I'm gonna see what it'll do, because I don't have any driver discs or any other.
Yeah.
Thingies.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, you can always use SCSI probe to see what's going on the bus.
That's a good idea.
I mean, all my machines, I throw SCSI probe in the, on it.
Yeah.
So that way.
I was going to use this LC3, which has a still has the original hard drive, but I'll throw a blue SCSI on it because it has all those tools on it.
Yep. Yep.
Let me make sure I can boot it first before I change any of the config though. Where's my video cable? There it is.
No difference.
Well,
does that Pi have a video out that you can just see if it's?
It does.
Hosting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going right to the monitor.
Yep.
Okay.
So the other thing, Dave, is on the top of that Pi Zero. If you look at the like the little through, or the kind of anchor hole, like on the lower, right where you put your thumb. There's two kind of headers above that, or there's two, it looks like, where you could install headers, one of which is like a composite video connection. So it is possible that you could just tack on, you could take like an RCA cable and strip it and just just put ground and video on that and see if you're getting, if there's something has been fouled with the part of the chip that does the HDMI, or like the digital output. You can still see the analog stuff. And then below that, there are two pins, and that's like the another reset for the Pi. So I have not looked at mine. But it appears that something comes up through the board, and there's pins coming up through those through holes, right? Those vias.
Let me unplug this so I can see here.
Mine is across the desk here, and I don't want to move it because I don't have it anchored to anything.
Yes, these. Okay, so it looks like these plug in to that header.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, those also plug into the header. Yeah.
Right. Okay. What you could do is you can check continuity across those two pins. If they're shorted, then it's just going to be in a constant reboot cycle.
Let me see here.
If it is not if there's no continuity against them, see if you can hold those on there and then hit that reset button. It doesn't have to be powered on or anything. It should just just bridging that connection there.
Got my huge SCSI terminator, my huge SCSI connector, and turn it on. ID2. Turn on this little LC. El Buto.
We're getting resistance.
And that could just be something in that switch. I don't know, but I mean, it should be straight up continuity. When you tap that button, that should be bridge. Wait.
Let me see if I can hold on the button. I'll try to do it here.
Yeah, I know that's fiddly.
I think it's weird they made this Cyclist drive out of PowerBook color.
Well, it's supposed to be portable.
Oh yeah, with that nice thin Centronics 50-pin cable, yeah, it's super portable. And then the power brick is almost as big as the drive. It would look nice with a like a duo setup with a SCSI dock.
Yeah.
Well, it changes value, but it's still it's not straight continuity.
Let's see if this works. It says music number 3.
Could be worse. Could be Mambo number 5.
It's doing something.
Phone her real quick.
Oh. And that froze the whole computer. That's not good.
Wait. Like booting with SCSI probe?
Just for a test, I booted off a regular hard drive, and then the Cyclist plugged in externally. It booted off the 500 meg, or the 80 meg, and then I put the Cyclist disk in after booting, and it lit up green, but then it froze the whole computer.
Thanks.
So I'm going to try rebooting it with the drive mounted and see what that
Stream
does.
is going on now.
I think you might have to have the software to mount and dismount these
You
when you're
join in.
live.
We can show you what's going on.
This Easy 135 drive was just bought as a goof because it was like $25 with free shipping.
Oh yeah.
It's like, well, I could try it for that much. That was worth the risk to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, here's Retro Tech Chris. All right.
That's nice.
Woo. Goodies.
What?
All right, make him big, Dave. Make him big.
Yep. There we go.
So everything that wasn't in the listing we didn't get because I think some things other people would come along. But look at these. These are all those 512s and classics and SDs and holy smoke. Yeah.
Banker boxes. Yeah.
And banker box. Yeah. It's kind of cute actually. You open it up and
Oh no.
Cool.
Case files.
Yeah. This is a cool little monitor, portrait monitor. It does have some burn-in on it, but hey. Lots of image writers. Holy smokes.
Oh, so excited.
Oh, Steve Paradise.
Yeah. So we'll see what we do with these. They might end up on the free table at VCF East. We'll see. unless they get grabbed before that. Look at the tower of power here. We've got a 2SI, LC, another LC, a 2SI, another 2SI. I guess this guy liked 2SIs. So nice gentleman, by the way. We had a great chat. Are these
QSIs are good for fish juice.
What's that? Are you talking about the ones without screens?
Nah, the
2SIs.
The 2SIs, caps. Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, the caps go cuckoo in those.
Yeah. Now, Ron, after I rest for a little bit because I am exhausted, I'm going to take the batteries out of all these machines.
God bless you, Chris.
I thought about you in the drive home. No, God bless you because you've
all that stuff.
Yeah, all these. What are these hard drives? I guess.
Yeah, those are hard drives.
Yeah.
It looks like you got some HD20s there and some SCSI ones.
He has one of everything. It's like HD20, HD20. There's like a 80 and a 160.
Oh wow! Okay.
Like one of every model.
Wow.
There's a bunch of HD20s, like the floppy drive ones for the Mac Plus and for 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have that box. I think that's this box. Yeah, some things did disappear. Okay, good. We have at least one of those for you. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's all the drives. So.
I take it the Color Classic went.
Color Classic went, and that Platinum monitor, I think he decided to hold on to. And to be honest, I don't blame him. It is in beautiful shape, but I feel bad for those who were seeking those items. Now, Ron, these are all books and manuals and things. I'll go through it again when I'm not ready to pass out.
Well,
let's see.
I'll make an offer for you, Chris.
What's that?
So maybe one of the upcoming weekends, I can come up with with my not GoTech, my floppy emu.
Yeah.
And some disk images with systems, and we can go through those and test them and see what we exactly what we've got.
I think that would be fantastic, and you've got a lot more knowledge. Not that I can't gain it, but the older I get, the dumber I get.
Well, I've got the knowledge, and I have the floppy emu, and I'm an hour and a half away, so I can come up maybe, well, not this coming weekend because I'll be on painkillers, but maybe the weekend after that.
Honestly, Justin, that's the best time. That's the best time.
Well,
that refill went, Chris, but I don't care. I'm feeling great.
No, what Ron is saying is it's best to visit me when you're on painkillers, and I can't disagree with that. So this box, Adam, you here? This box is full of like motherboards. I think much like any of us, all this stuff is in whatever condition it's in. But man, I sure hope as I go through those machines, the batteries aren't in there. There's a CD-ROM drive here too. Did you see that? It's a Caddy CD-ROM.
Yeah, it's like a
300
CD
or
150.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And it comes with a disc.
The 150 is more desirable now because it works with the 2GS and the 300.
Yeah. I've seen people do. Oh, where are the network things? Shoot. I guess he didn't give those to me. Maybe he gave them to somebody else. I'm sorry, Ron. I don't see them.
It's okay.
I mean, maybe they're in here somewhere. There were some things he held back, I think.
Sure.
So, this is kind of interesting.
All the stuffs.
It was free, right?
Yeah, exactly. Fair point. This is a mechanizer, like a pad or something?
Yeah, that is it's ADB mechanizer. There was a book for that, and I was like, what the heck is this? Because I Googled it and I had no idea what it is.
We have the book somewhere. I saw it.
So it's like a drawing tablet or something.
That would make sense. Kind of like a Wacom or a Wacom, however you say it, tablet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, we did have whatchamacallit, iMac, one of the translucent iMacs. But I ran
keyboard.
Yeah, I ran out of space. But if he hasn't given them to somebody else later in the month, I'll go there and get them. This is kind of cool. Wow.
There was also a book there in the pile of stuff that was basically, it was like a guide to development on. It's like a big, thick. It's not hardback, but it's like you could club a whale to death with it.
Yeah. Oh, there's stuff under here too. I don't know. We're going to be exploring this for a while, folks.
Oh yeah.
I don't see the 2C adapter either. Yeah, some of the stuff I think some people beat us to it, but
Yeah.
I got there as quick as I could, guys.
Well,
Oh
looks
yeah,
like you
that's
got
right.
a decent haul no matter what no matter
Oh
what.
God, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. My family is thrilled. Anyway. So, okay. This is the entrance to my house. All right.
I mean, I think you need some more image writers. You didn't get enough image writers.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is our kind of like living room that nobody ever goes into. So it's now the Mac room until further
Love
notice.
So you can
It's
organize it all.
it's like Jeremy's retro bar. Like his front room, like when you walk in on the left,
Yeah.
they have like a room. It's nothing but like all his Mac stuff.
Yeah. Pretty cool. I thought this was kind of cool. Microsoft multi-plan. So it's like the older logo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Oh, I
what it
just
is.
got a copy of that. I got one. Mine still had the plastic shell around it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That book looks just like the soft card manual. It's the same style with the old Microsoft logo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Yeah, so tons of Power Pack Volume 2, Advantage Software. Okay. So anyway, yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, the modem. I love that modem.
We didn't get the modem either. Huh. Okay.
There's plugs on the wall.
I got one of those. I don't know what you use it for, but
Yeah. So full disclosure too, I was carrying things out of the basement, and then he started carrying things out of the basement, and I never went back down there. So maybe he had second thoughts about some things, possible, or maybe they're in these boxes.
Still way amazing.
Yeah, amazing. So, but anyway, as time permits, we'll kind of go through it. And oh, wait a minute, is this that network thing? What's this? No.
Oh, it's the CD, so that's good news.
Okay. All right,
yeah,
cool.
An optical drive and an optical drive.
Okay, cool. All right, so we got a couple of opticals. So, okay. But I thought I wanted to get this documented somewhere, and we'll certainly, oh, look at this. We'll certainly do more later. But oh, look at this. These discs have they're like Apple branded, like generic.
Yeah.
That's neat. Wow.
Well,
That's cool. All right, Justin, you come to visit.
I will come to visit. I will bring stuff so we can go through those, and no worries on some of the things that already went, because I think my name was on them.
Yeah, sorry. We certainly tried, but
at least I see one of the items I had my name on is at least in the pile. So
yeah, I haven't been to the spreadsheet. I ended up just hanging out with him for a few hours because he's such a cool dude. So,
but yeah. So,
yeah.
Let me get this tooth extracted. Then we'll find a weekend. I'll bring stuff up. We'll go through it, and then we'll know exactly what we have, and we can test it. We can clip refas, and but you'll get those batteries out sooner rather than later.
Yeah, as soon as I rest for a little bit, I'm going to go get the batteries out. So
awesome.
Yeah. Cool down, man.
Just be
You're
careful
burning
with the
up.
clips, and you should be fine, because some of those cases are going to be more fragile than others.
That's a good point. I'll
just be gentle, and you should be fine.
Well,
Also,
I don't have a reputation for that, but we'll do our best.
And if you have trouble finding the batteries, if you have trouble finding the batteries, let me know. I can guide you where they all are.
All right. Sounds like we've got you on the hook to do lots of work. I like that.
I'll do it for the community.
That's the plan. Yeah,
All
fantastic. All righty, guys. I'm going to go crash now. I'll talk to you
All
soon.
right, Chris. Hey, thanks
Later,
for
Chris.
the update there. Appreciate it. Yeah,
You
it's
bet.
awesome.
Thanks for having me on, as always. All right, I'll see you later.
Okay. All right, talk to you later. All right, bye. Cool.
All right, bye. Now get lost.
Cool. Got a lot of neat stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff there. He's gonna be busy for a while.
Joe said all the things I wanted aren't there.
Oh.
Well, it could be buried somewhere. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, who knows what's in all those boxes?
Yeah, I think. I know. There was a Color Classic and an iMac of some sort that those probably went quicker.
Yeah. Color Classic for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Color Classic was probably, it was already gone before he posted it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably one of those. Oh, I heard you're getting rid of your Mac stuff, and I know you got that Color Classic I've been wanting. Yep. So. All right. Well, at least I got Joe's Amiga 1000 back together.
Cool.
or well, it's like 99% his.
Right.
And, oh, Ron, did you get your motherboard?
It's at central receiving at work. So
Awesome. Okay.
It's there, but you know, I haven't had a chance
It's
to go get it.
99% of the way to you.
Yes. Very true.
I got this SD card adapter that's unbranded. It just says adapter, and I spelled it wrong. I'm not going to use that anymore.
Fair enough.
It also doesn't work right. So. There it is. So on a Blue SCSI image, when the name HD10, that would be SCSI ID 1, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. I was trying to boot the Blue SCSI and
110.
Yeah, I was trying to boot the machine with the real hard drive in it and the Blue SCSI, and it's just not having it.
Change the ID on your image to 6.
Okay. I actually don't care which one boots. I just want one of them to, so I can copy.
Unplug the internal hard drive.
Yeah, but I want to copy things from the Blue SCSI to the internal hard drive.
Good God, why?
Because I'm a crazy person.
I guess. That scans.
Because at the moment I cannot hook the Blue SCSI and the the cyclist drive up at the same time.
135, yeah.
Because I don't have enough of the right cables.
Fair enough.
And I only have an external Blue SCSI handy.
All right. And so that I don't forget, Joe, I've got your 68010. I was going to toss that in if you wanted it. No extra charge. I'll have it with the Amiga 1000, so I don't forget it.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I don't know why that worked, Ron, but I changed it to 6, and now it looks like it sees it.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thanks. And thanks for that 2E card. I think it's awesome. I never actually got to play with one before.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
Did you see the little HD20 board that I got from Will?
It's like the TAS 20 thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get your image working on it? You ever get a working image on it?
He gave it to me with 2 HD20 images, and they work, but I don't have any idea how you're supposed to change that out or do anything else with it.
So what happens when you put the SD card in a computer?
On a Mac it says unable
formatted
or unable to mount or something. It just asks me if I want to eject it or erase it.
Okay.
So I don't know what format it is.
Yeah, that's my thing too, is that I have one of those and I'd love to use it with something, but I can't because it's not really well documented how you make images. And the last thing I read, like the Tash guy that put this all together, he was like, I hear your feedback that I need to make this easier, but I just haven't had time. I was like, okay.
All right then.
Yeah, it's like fair enough, brother.
It might be like a SCSI to SD where there's this raw stuff right on there, but
yeah,
I don't
if that's
know.
the case, that really sucks.
Well, the thing that sucks is I would deal with it just having 2 pre-made images, but the thing is, whoever made them actually 20 megabytes. And it's like, well, yeah, I know it's an HD 20, but I would rather have it be an HD 500.
Right.
Let's see, SCSI probe. There it is. Put that on there. And then shut down. It's now safe to turn off your brain. I don't think I could even do this hobby if I didn't have these Blue SCSIs. I'm gonna hook my Terminator up there. Bong.
There we go. Here comes Joe. Joe!
Hey,
Joe and an Apple IIc. Hi, Joe.
Adam, I asked in the chat, but you didn't see it, or I didn't hear you respond. those ATAs, do you have a specific set of settings you use your guys' program on that to make like it work correctly?
I cannot answer that because we have an AT&T person come and install them for us.
Oh.
All I know is the model number because I have to hook it to the network, but then the configuration is done by AT&T.
Okay.
I guess Will's in the chat. He says can make you any image you wish and size. Can you tell me how to do that, or is that something you have to make for me?
What am I doing? Oh, ultrasonic.
Okay, now it doesn't want to boot again. What the what?
I don't want to start 3 quick, so.
Power cycle U.
Whee!
Whee!
Oh, I just sent you a message, but then update Joe. I found it on the floor, so.
Yay!
Nice.
Stuff.
Now it's moving.
One of the plastic clips broke on the case. So the tape I put on the case is just to protect it from any further damage on that clip.
Gotcha, thank you.
But
Has anyone else ever noticed on the LCs that
Rats!
the connectors like don't want to stick far enough out the back of the machine, or is my motherboard not seated properly?
Both, neither.
Okay.
Whatever answer is the correct answer.
This seems like I have to winch down the connectors in order to make them stay on there. Oh, when I thought it froze before, it's because the ADB cord literally just fell out of the back of the machine.
Sweet.
Thanks, Will. Yeah, if you can let me know how to make images for that
Where's
thing,
Nats coming from?
that would be really cool. Then I could have multiple images.
I know. I agree. I would also like that, but that doesn't appear to be something that's just easy to do. That appears to be specialized knowledge.
Well, here's the doohickey. Right here.
See, that's the problem. There's already too many technical terms.
I did notice that the DB29 adapter just came into 2 pieces the first time I removed it because it's not soldered. I don't know if it's supposed to be or if it's just supposed to be slide on. Just slide on?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now that I know that, I'll be careful. But my ultimate thing I want to do with this is install it internally in something, so I'm probably not going to use the DB19 anyway. Okay, this booted up. Now I'm going to run SCSI probe. Maybe that'll let me mount this sucker. Where's my SCSI probe?
SCSI probe.
I'm going to probe your SCSIs. Oh, it sees the drive. Mount. Yes, no. I have to click it. It's making some kind of noise. Hello.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here staring into the void.
Oh.
That's nice. Trying to figure out why this won't mount this little hard drive thingy. Hello. I'll try this mount volume during startup and then reboot it. I want to see a Windows machine go to full power reboot that fast.
I guess, sorry, I was just reading about Star Trek. Apparently
yeah, huh?
Brain.
Yeah,
Brain
easy
is
for you to say.
I'm reading while I'm trying to talk. The trailer for the final season of Star Trek Discovery is out. So it's all over the place.
Okay.
Okay. There's one more episode of Strange New Worlds, I guess, this week.
So that last episode of Strange New Worlds, huh? Why? What? It's awesome anyway.
I like
Yeah,
that.
I know
So
people were
classic
really
Trek. That is
upset.
so like 1960s niche,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
kitsch, niche, weird TV.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, we're the feds. Go get them, Spacko. That kind of thing.
Okay.
We got to come back every year for our cut. Oh, this thing just launched, auto-launched AOL Scheduler. So I did that.
It runs in the background, and every 5 minutes says, "You got mail."
You've got credit card debt. That's weird. It sees the drive, but it won't
All right.
mount it.
What am I doing? Just thing.
All right. Well, I've got the Amiga 1000 upstairs. As soon as we
Amiga.
figure out,
Amiga.
how best to get it to you, Joe.
Send it by camel.
Yes.
Yes,
But
these are things we must determine. Let's
Say
see,
it.
Look for things that
say
make us
it,
go.
but like Daytona.
Daytona.
I'm afraid
Amiga.
Sega!
Amiga.
Game over, yeah.
I think it doesn't need to go like Daytona 500 because fragile plastic.
Have you ever seen capacitors in a box like that before?
No.
No.
I've never seen anything like that.
No, I usually buy them
That's a
by
lot
the
of-
handful, not by the box.
They're just, well, you're not me.
I know.
You're not as
Are they in,
crazy. Weird.
are they
as
in
I am.
are they in like foam?
No, they're just in the box, just
Hmm.
separated, just in rows.
No, I'm weird,
Separated
but
by
just in a
pieces of
completely different
cardboard.
way.
I've never seen anything like that before. That's how they were sent to me. All my old DigiKey. Game over, yeah. Stuck in my head now.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It was a meme 15 years ago at the office. Somebody was like, "Have you played this game?" And we're like, "No." And they're like, "It has the best game over music ever." And then it just became a meme.
So would
When everything
System 7.5
broke, whatever,
read
we were
a
like, "Game over, yeah!"
would System 7.5 read a disk if it was formatted for DOS or Windows of the same era?
If you have the
It's got that
extension
thing.
loaded, yeah.
Okay.
You need PC file exchange.
Yeah.
We need to.
Well, I'm just thinking maybe these are formatted in some weird format, and that's why they won't mount.
I don't remember when Apple included PC file exchange with the OS install, but 7.5 may have not been it yet.
No, I'm pretty 7.5 for sure. Not 7.1. Ooh.
Now this is
7.1.
7.5.3. It's a stock install 7.5.3, but it's not.
Yeah,
seeing
it
these
should have it.
disks. That's what I thought.
Well, what do you mean these discs? Are
I've
they
got
PC?
two. They're Easy 135 discs, and all they
Yeah,
say
but
on
they're
is
PC
music.
formatted?
I don't know that. That's why I'm guessing maybe that's why they won't mount. But it could just be that the drive's broken. I don't know. It's only two discs I've got.
So what happens if you just try to format one of the drives?
I don't actually have software on here that will let me try that. I'll have to move something else over onto here.
Yeah.
All I have is SCSI Probe. I need to get a copy of FWB or something.
Yeah.
Let me shut this down and I'll do that.
So these are 100 UF.
UF.
Language joke.
Well, micro F. Moo F.
Moo.
All right, guys, I'm going to take off for a bit. You guys have yourselves a good evening. I'll see you guys.
See you, Jason.
Hey, okay, Jason. Hey, thanks for hanging with us today. Appreciate it.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Hey, okay, you too. Take care.
It's
All
away
right,
like a moron. All right, watch as Joe digs through his trash.
Yes. Very exciting.
Look at that. I got more of those Molex connections.
Ooh, Molexorama.
So now I'm able to make more of these. Yeah.
And those are available where?
Nowhere currently.
Oh,
I gotta build them, and I gotta mail them to Joe, and then I
Oh.
gotta like figure out why JCL PCB's parts house can't get this Molex connection.
Now I gotta go back out to the website and go get the freaking. Hi, my name's Joe, and I'm complaining.
Once you're done with all that, then I got to go order one. So,
yeah.
I'm logged in. Go to orders. What order number is this?
So I got that SE30. It's got original caps and it still works. It's a miracle.
That is this.
That is miraculous.
And
I actually have 3 of those boards right now. I got 3 of these boards, and I got 10 of those connectors. So I guess I'll solder some of those up one of these days.
1,062 of them.
That's enough.
Yeah, that'll probably cover it.
Yeah. Get in your home.
YouTube good for your home?
Yes.
What's like what? Why Excel? Why be dumb? No, be dumb. Be smart. We've got 330s over 500. We've got.
Well, Joe hasn't seen the meme or picture going around online of like, it's like the AI is going to take over the world, and it's showing Excel where someone's filled in the 3-letter abbreviations for all the months in the first column, and they started typing January, February, and you see the AI is filled in Maruary, Apruary, Mayuary, January. Yeah.
Oops.
I'm not sure what to work on next.
0.1
Work on something that's broken.
non-class.
Sure you can find some.
Well, the problem is some of what I've got quick at hand that's broken is I'm reserving it for my stream.
Yeah.
Or it's going to take longer than an hour.
Cool.
My,
Ultrasonic cleaner's done.
My, where does the evening go when you're having fun on Dave's stream?
Fix things. Fix.
I don't know. I got a lot done today though. I didn't even get here till late.
Well, I at least got the Amiga 1000 back together. That's an accomplishment. I'll take small wins sometimes.
Is this gonna boot or what?
Hot.
Yeah. Now I'm suspecting that one of those new power supplies, because it's like it doesn't have enough juice to boot the machine and give termination power to the Blue SCSI.
it's not showing any power going to it. Doesn't power the screen on the monitor.
All right, I think I just thought of something.
Dave, have you tried that with this Pi removed from the other board?
I cannot remove it. I think it's soldered all in one piece.
Oh.
Because I tried to pry it. I'm going to snap the board in half before that thing even budges off of there. So, because the connectors aren't even tight on it. Okay, there's like a little, these, you can spin these. And so just trying to, wiggle it. I even use a plastic spudger, and I use a screwdriver. It will not, the board will flex before you break it. So I'm kind of figuring that that's all was put together, and then they soldered it, and it looks like a header, but maybe it's not. I'm not sure.
Like they used a male both ends and then just soldered it permanently?
I think that's what they did, because that thing is solid.
Solid. I'm just going to copy all of these utilities over to this thing.
All right.
I forgot I had this on microphone on my phone. I was getting ready to text Kevin something here, and our conversation, I'm erasing it here. Hey, buddy cat.
Copy. So that 6400 I got yesterday, the guy put a SSD in it. I took the front panel off to check out his work, and it was just the ID to SATA to like the converter, and then a 2.5-inch drive plugged into it. No mounting bracket, no tape, no nothing. It's just flopping around in there. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
Did this come in? Oh. All right. So I just remembered something I can work on as long as I don't dox myself by accident, because I have an actual eBay order here. Will I regret this purchase? Well, we'll know shortly. So I've got this PC motherboard here. Yes, now on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, a PC.
What?
No.
I don't want that.
Well, I can tell you something else I didn't want, and that was this lovely chip here with missing pins. Yeah, there's no bodging that. So anyways, I found a seller that was selling that chip, or what's supposed to be that chip, on eBay. And I'm going to see if I can, because I can't test this board without replacing that chip, because that's an important chip. That's like the memory and cache controller chip. So anyways, there's a seller in Withville that sells chips. And well, there's 4 for $20. S82438FX. All right. S82438FX. All right. Well, I at least got what I ordered.
Yay.
Yay. Now, do they work? Well, I first got to get this old chip off.
Now you're asking for too much.
Yeah, no. Seriously.
You want it to work? You want it to come and work?
Anyway,
All right.
sent Kevin the video of this. It just told me it just doesn't do anything.
So it worked and then it didn't work?
Yeah, it was working great. And then I just turned it off and was going to do the update on the SD card. It took forever to do the update. And then so I plugged it back in, the SD card back in it, and then I plugged everything back in, and like I usually do, and noticed that, hey, that it's not lighting up.
Huh.
And so I was taking, I said, well, maybe my plug's something wrong with my plug. So I changed the plug and the adapter and stuff, and it just didn't make any difference. So,
all right,
I don't know, something failed on it. So, yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
So
But
this,
I was getting the desktop on it from the Mac Plus. It was the settings weren't right on it because it was just like a small picture on it, and it was green, and it was kind of, we kept playing the settings, and that's when Ron said, well, we need to do the that beta update that's got the profile for it, and never got to try it because this thing stopped working. So
yeah. Oh well.
So, yeah, I mean, it's made not very nicely. I mean, it's not made cheaply or anything. It's really, really.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's very top notch. Yeah.
Well, so anyone's wondering the slightly longer backstory on this, Jeremy gave me a computer he got from Computer Reset. It's an IBM like PC like 300 or something like that. It's a Pentium 100 system. So the motherboard in it was kind of dirty. So I decided, well, I'm going to put it through the ultrasonic cleaner and kind of get some of this dirt and grime off of it because I have no idea what the dirt and grime is. Well, it corroded the chip legs. Like pretty much all of the surface mount chips, the legs corroded in the ultrasonic wash.
Somebody's making a lovely noise.
I'm back. Was I actually muted during all that noise?
Oh, I'd say something.
Yeah, you had muted written across your screen too.
Okay, as long as it actually was muted. Because my compressor was on and I was dropping stuff and making all types of noise. I just want to make sure, like, you know, I wasn't being annoying that entire time. I didn't want to do this yet. I wanted to come back to this.
So I bought what I believe is an identical motherboard. This might actually be IBM, and if it's not, well, it should be IBM. It's got an IBM part number sticker on it. But I didn't notice in the listing photos, so this is one of my eBay purchases I regretted. I didn't notice that the seller had posted really bad photos, and I didn't see the fact that this chip was damaged in the listing photo. So
Very bad poetry, Captain.
So anyways, I get to replace this chip.
Fun.
Okay, no problem. Just one.
So I ran this other software to look at the discs, and this one says it sees the disc and has sizes reported correctly, but it says not a Macintosh disc. It won't let me mount it. Try this other disc, see what it does. It's possible it's just some weird format for like a, you know, a music device or who knows what. Not a Macintosh disk. I'm just going to try to format it.
What was that noise?
Did it sound like a fan spooling up?
Yeah.
That was the that was impulse drives going to half impulse.
I upgraded the fan in my smoke absorber because I got tired of how cheap it was. So someone had scrapped an AC fan at work, and I pulled it out of the bin. It's like a, but it has a spool up sound.
Nice.
Yeah, here I'll spin it up again for the ASMR after it spins down.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's ventilation there. Yeah.
All systems active, Captain.
Oh yeah, it really moves the air.
Good.
It's like,
good.
This LC3 thinks it's 12:30 p.m.
So in fact, now my knockoff Hacko smoke absorber probably works better than the actual thing because I think this fan's even like, I mean, this is a fan that'll move some CFMs.
Is it silent?
It's actually fairly silent. The loudest part is probably it spinning up. It's no louder than the fan it replaced, other than when it spins up. It's got that like impulse engine like ramp up sound. Yeah, that actually does sound like what I would think an impulse engine would sound like as it charges up.
Do 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 do.
I'll be right back.
These are C24. Well, these are 680s. Yeah.
I bet this is lead-free solder. Okay.
Good old lead-free solder. Not
Yeah, I must have ordered it to like have an exact, like some weird exactly even number or something.
Well, it just means I need a higher temperature to get it to melt.
Seven, 8, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Also means I'll probably just have to
30.
All right.
C5 is 30.
I'll have to go to plan B. I'm just going to use the low melt solder on it.
Maybe the 1000s. Oh, how about why I have such weird numbers of these bastards?
There we go. There, got it off. I just had to use low melt solder. There we go. There's the old chip.
Yay!
Look at all that gap. That is not chips do not grow new teeth when they lose their like child front tooth. I mean, okay, bad analogy. All right. Now let me clean this board up. Yay. Okay, I'm glad that came off without too much trouble. Yeah, Joe, if you're wondering, this is the replacement board to replace that one that I posted those videos on your Discord of where you told me floating memory bus. Not that I expect you necessarily to remember it. But
okay. And because pin's missing, floating memory bus.
No, the board that had the floating memory bus it's the one that corroded in the ultrasonic cleaner.
Oh, okay. Missing pins, floating memory bus.
No. Oh, you missed this one I bought on eBay to replace the one with the floating memory bus. You missed that. Yeah.
So we need
But it had missing pins when I got it because I didn't see that small detail in the auction.
I now have 179 Apple III power supply cap kits in stock. Yeah, I know that's a weird number, but like I did math to get it as close to that as so the numbers I ordered would be as close to that as possible.
So
close to an exact number, if that makes sense. Based on
if you've got an Apple III, go to jcm-1.com and get your recap kit today.
That's right.
Supplies are limited. Call now. Actually, don't call Joe. Joe'd probably prefer
if
you
can find my phone number, more power to you, I guess.
Yeah. Phone ordering for VIPs only. Only on Tuesday at lunch.
179. I now have enough cap kits for every remaining Apple III in the world. Basically.
Yeah.
I'm going to need a bigger box. Hi, my name is Joe, and I'm doing inventory. 1,000s, 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 1,000s. Not these.
Oh, that's good. All right. You know, the best chips to replace are the ones that you're replacing, but not because they have like capacitor, juice, or battery electrolyte associated with them.
It's a box that contains 2 more boxes. Why? Oh no, don't tell me. So one of these is an empty box, And yet taped to the empty box was a bag of capacitors that they could have put inside the box.
Is that an order
Okay,
from a distributor?
that deserves special treatment. That deserves this.
So is that came from your distributor like that?
What?
Is that how the order came to you?
Hey, Slippy.
Yeah,
because
it was a big box with a bag of extra capacitors on top, but inside the box were two smaller boxes. One box which is full of capacitors, and the other box was just empty for spacing.
Did that come from Mauser? Because I think they did something like that to me once.
Came from DigiKey.
Okay, okay. So apparently it's not unique to just one distributor. Okay.
Like, I don't even
It
know
was
how to record this.
it was Schrodinger's Stroh-Snyder's box. It has the caps neither in it or out of it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna take these all in the bag, and they're just like gonna go in this box. This is how we're gonna sort. These are 1000s, right?
Well,
What little icon do I want?
I don't think the board will work any better in that state than it would with the chip that was missing pins, but I guess I should probably.
It's because I ordered more than 1000. Like I ordered 1072. And so like the box has 1000 in it. Why not 2000? I don't know.
So
and then they sent me 72 spares in it. I don't know.
I formatted the disc and it worked.
Maybe they pre-boxed them 1,000. Maybe they have pre-boxes of 1,000 to make it easy to pick like 1,000.
I guess. I don't know. But like this other box was just empty. Like maybe they've been taking out of it. I don't know.
So the SideQuest disc, I formatted it with this Lido software and it works.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then now it has more disk space available than the built-in hard drive.
Nice.
So let's label this.
See if I can dismount it and remount it. Though.
Number 1189 dash 10.
So did I miss anything?
Sure,
you missed a lot of things. Everything stands out, but yeah.
I got my Easy 135 to work.
Cool.
See if it mounts. If it auto mounts or I have to manually mount. That's how it works on System 7.5.
Cool. That's labeled. So now we can refill this.
Board that I had, it stopped working.
Quick access. Okay, so
Oh, it auto mounts. Yeah.
Not powering up anymore. Yeah. Oops.
125.8 megabytes available. I have all the space I'll ever need.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking for that.
Come here.
There we go.
Come here, delicious food. Sloopy melted. What'd you melt?
Must be hot.
Yes. I was at my brother's house and we were outside.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty warm here too.
Yeah, I don't tolerate heat very well. That's why I came home early.
Yeah. I don't either. I like it on the cool side.
Oh, more 1000s.
I'm going to have to go in a few minutes because dinner is being prepared.
Ah. Sounds good.
Oh, well, no wonder that didn't look lined up, because it's not.
They're nice storage boxes, though.
That's what you need, Joe, is more boxes of stuff.
Yeah.
He already
Everything
has
had-
stuff. He just needs the boxes to put it in.
I need I need a good place to put my my mother-in-law's stuff so that I can have that space to put these computers so that I can turn this into the actual shop. Because it's half museum, half place where Joe fixes crap.
Just got an email from Joe's Computer Museum.
Oh, cool.
It says that I had one kit type that was fully assembled and then one type that was just assembled. I want them all fully assembled, Joe.
Hey. Hi.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ship via ground. That'll get here, and that might take up to 2 days to get here.
These are the 100s.
So YouTube gave me free Discord Nitro for 3 months, and then I sent the boosts to Joe's Discord.
Thank you. Part number 1189-2212-10B 100UF at 250 volts. Cool. Cap ass hitters. X4 just in case.
Yeah, Kevin got back to me. They're out and about. He said he'll look at that the video when he has more time because I sent him one of it. It just doesn't power up. It doesn't do anything. So anyway.
Does anyone know if there's a 3D print?
Oops, they're all on the floor now.
Is there a 3D print file for the hard drive tray for like a Quadra 610, that type of tray? Okay.
Thingiverse.
I need one for that Performance 6400 because the guy took it out.
There's more of that. Yep. Same ones. I decided to freeze myself because I wanted to go back in time because I thought time was cyclical. Nope, straight line.
Oh.
Where's my knife? Oh, here it is.
Just go underneath the little barrier thing.
These are all pokey. I got lots of pokey bits. They hurt my fingers.
Pokey. So I gotta say, I like this Y cable better than this original Y cable.
Yeah.
It takes up less space.
Yes. Also, I like that you offered it with the IDC 20 because I don't need GB19 anyway.
Bingo.
Bingo. There we go.
Bingo dingo. All right. Happy Halloween!
Well, yeah. Hey, that reminds me. We'll be getting ready for our second annual 12-hour terrifying Halloween repairs. Yeah.
Is there going to be any exorcisms?
Hopefully not, but yeah. So it will be on. It'll be on October 29th. Excuse me, October 29th. That'll be the Sunday before Halloween. So yeah. So we did it last year, not knowing how long YouTube records. We found out. So I got like 4 different answers from YouTube, and the last one was the most accurate. So the stream ran for 12 hours and I think it was like 3 minutes or something like that. That's on StreamYards. And YouTube cut it off at 11 hours and 51 minutes or something like that. So, because I heard 12 hours. So we'll say 12 hours, but we'll end it a little sooner so that way we get the whole thing done. But
oh no,
anyway.
I have more of these and no place to put
So
them.
anyway, yeah.
What will I do?
And a lot of us wore costumes. So Justin wore a really good costume last year. And so anyway, Trina and Eric, they wore costumes. I had them at Garth. He had his lab looking real scary with the things hanging around and stuff. And so anyway, yeah, it was fun.
330. These.
And we played Halloween music.
Use this bag.
Fun.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, this was. I'll do it just for a second. Okay, this is how it started last year. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah.
And now they
So
have
hope
to-
you can make it, Sleepy, to that.
Sleepy.
I still got to mail this thing to Garth. I forgot all about it.
Sleepy. Hang on. These are. I think this is the better bag, so we're going to use this bag. So ones, yes. This is. This is tippy. 630 volt too. Just like those are not the same cap. These. No. Well, I ordered the same part, didn't I? Oh, those are Mouser. That's why they're slightly different. Okay, that makes sense. Manufacturer part number.
Macintosh candy. Spooky Vision, yes. Spooky Vision.
This
Yeah.
is C2 quantity X1. That's this. These go in here. Cool. What's next?
When is the 12-hour stream?
It's going to be the Sunday before Halloween. That'll be here. Let me look at my calendar here.
Oh, I don't make
So that's
plans.
going to be October 29th.
Yeah, I don't make plans that far in advance because I forget them. There
Don't
is-
worry, we'll remind you.
There is only a 2% chance that I'd be able to come on
Okay, no problem.
because that is the birthday of my leash holder.
Oh, well, there you go.
And if I do anything like that on her birthday, I don't think I will have a leash holder. I think I'll be running around town with my leash hanging again.
We don't want that. So,
No, I like this leash holder, so I want to keep her.
yeah.
Next box, please. Are these even more of these damn things? No, these are the 16.
No, it's more of these darn things.
Yeah.
Yes, that. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
The damn things are over there.
220s. Yes.
Actually, I thought they were at the somewhere off the marina, near the things that say don't the buoys that say don't approach any closer.
They're just over paranoid COVID boys.
Well, I fixed all my stuff, so I'm gonna leave the stream.
I kind of fixed all my stuff. Just continuation. I guess it'll be a part 4. So yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't fixed anything.
Let's find out
that's
what
okay.
happens. I got the side quest working. I got the 2E card working. I got that. I tested that SC30. That works. Got the Apple III and the Titan card working with the joystick, which I don't know how I fixed it. I just plugged it in a bunch of times and then it worked. Wow.
I ate a bunch of burgers and hot dogs and chips.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I don't
really hungry.
2 days now.
I skipped lunch today, so I'm looking forward to this dinner that's coming in a minute. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Sure.
Dave, thanks for letting me come on and see
Yeah,
all
absolutely.
you guys later.
Later.
Absolutely. Have a
Bye.
good one. See you.
Bye.
Hopefully see you next weekend. All right.
Yeah, my brother can cook a burger on the grill, but he can't cook a hot dog on the grill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were
These.
they were a few seconds past well done.
Like on the border of incinerated. Yeah.
Let's just say they were one step beyond charcoal on one side.
The last time I cooked on a grill was literally the day Michael Jackson was declared dead. I know that's a weird memory, but that's just the memory. So.
I was about to say.
But it's been a while. Yeah.
Oh man,
that has been a while. Hard to believe he's been gone for that long. And of course, Pee Wee Herman, he passed away.
I remember I was at work when I found out that Michael Jackson had died.
Yeah.
I was at a company picnic, and I was the designated cooker.
I was night shift maintenance because they had me fixing stuff in addition to doing the maintenance stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the front desk clerk, he asked me to come over to the office. I come over to the office, and we're chit-chatting for a minute or two. And he tells me that Michael Jackson died with a terrible joke. And I said, "Oh God, that's bad. Yes, that's bad. That's so bad." And he looked at me and he goes, "Is that supposed to be funny?" And I said, "No, it was supposed to be a bad joke." And he just looked at me and goes, "I don't know if I should face palm or if I should laugh."
Too many big capacitors. Capacitors. Capitubidoops. Too many. Big. Lots. Big lots. Lots big. It just happens this power supply has 6 of these gigantic capacitors. box, and it's like, okay, well, where am I going to put them all? Apparently in a box. I think I can fit all the boxes in this one bag and can cat.
There we go. Let's try that again.
As long as the logistics are worked out between you two, I'm going to meet up with Justin on the 19th.
Okay.
Because Chris isn't coming up here until after VCF Midwest. So I'll go down there and I'll just put the gas bill on your tab.
Stuff!
Okay, so I will take the when I go up to Chris's that weekend, I will bring the Amiga.
Yep.
Amiga!
I just need to figure out where to put it until VCF Midwest.
Yep.
Oh, I know. I'll put it on my desk.
Ah, there you go.
And then I'll disappear from the planet and I'll have a free Amiga.
No.
The Amiga.
They're falling all over the place.
I actually have an Amiga 4000 mainboard that I was supposed to cap for someone.
Mm-hmm.
And they because it took me an extra 2 weeks to get it done, I sent them a message. I said it's going to be an extra 2 weeks before I can get it done. And he goes, oh, that's fine, because there was mold found in my house, in the house that I was living in, so I have to move. He goes, can you make it about a month until I can find a new place to move into and move? And I'm like, yeah, that's not a problem. I said, I still have to do the work, which is going to take me a few days anyway. So he's like, okay. So about a month later, I messaged him saying, hey, it's ready to go. Give me the new address. No answer, no answer. Another email a week later, no answer, no answer. 3 months later, after about 5 or 6 emails, the email comes back. This email address is no longer valid.
Oh, boy.
That sucks.
Wow. So I have this. I have the box that he sent it in. It's recapped. It's in there. It's ready to go back. I sent a letter to the address, to the return address that's on the box, and said, hey, I'm trying to look for so-and-so. And I got no response. And so a year later, I found the box again because it was buried, sent the message again, and there was another, I got another, sent another mail, got a message back on my voicemail that, sorry, that person moved out of this house. They were evicted from this house a year ago, and we don't know where they're at.
Interesting.
Yeah, and that's been about 4 or 5 years now. So
I guess that's yours then now, isn't it?
yeah, but I mean, I feel kind of skeezy considering it mine.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
Well,
I mean, I've been in some pretty bad situations myself, and it's like you really want to screw someone over when they're in a bad situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, just look at it this way. It's yours until he ever reaches out to you and say, hey, did you ever finish that? Yeah, send me the money.
Yeah.
You know, it's yours.
Well, the problem is that it doesn't, it's just the main board. It's nothing else.
Yeah.
So I'd have to put some significant amount of cash in it to make it a full machine.
Oh, because don't you need the riser board for a 4000?
It needs a riser card. It needs a CPU. It needs RAM.
Oh.
Needs a power supply. It needs a case.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah.
What I was asking is the 4000 the one that has to have the riser to even work? That's pretty because the risers are pretty hard to come by.
Yeah.
Or is it the 2000? I don't know. I watched the CRG.
Yeah, the
or,
2000. 2000 doesn't have a riser. Only the 3000 and 4000 have a riser, and the 3000 will work without the riser, I think.
Okay, maybe it's because one of the Amiga repair people, I remember them mentioning in a video that like you had to have the riser on this particular one.
Yeah.
And that's a sad. Oh well. Yep, that pad is supposed to be connected and it no longer exists. Great. All right, well.
Joe, do you have enough caps? You only have one head, so why do you need all the caps?
Because this kit, to make 179 of these kits, I need 716 of these caps, and they're gigantic.
That's what she said.
Well, okay.
Not to me, mind you, but.
Well, okay. So that repair is a fail.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just
Where's Ron?
Yeah.
It's just like
I kept forgetting he was there.
it's like he just like walked away, and it's just like this empty room, and
Ooh.
Maybe
Well,
he's having
maybe he
dinner.
went outside and got attacked by a badger.
yeah.
And
Badger.
I claim that there and that there. I don't know what it is, but I claim it as my own. No one else is going to claim anything?
No.
Seems Ron has better friends than I do.
no. I was going to quote an obscure movie line. Badgers, badgers. We don't need no stinking badgers.
When when Hurricane Sandy came, I lived in New Jersey at the time, and all my Atari friends were talking about when the wave comes in and I'm under 20 feet of water and floating away into the ocean. They're going to come, and they were dividing my stuff up among themselves.
Vultures! Vultures, I said.
Darn vultures. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, looks like I'm going to have to implement Plan E.
B. Yes.
A.
B, as in
C.
barricade.
No, Plan E is in another eBay purchase to rescue the IBM that Jeremy gave me, and unfortunately,
Tell me you've done this before. Actually, this is my first attempt. He's good. Really.
the only drawback.
Yeah. That looks like a capacitor of the surface mount aluminum type.
It is. It came off my off the combination meter on my Prius. I had to recap my Prius. So there you go. We're good.
Yay.
I didn't know Priuses were that old.
They made Priuses back in the late 90s. The Gen 1 they did. But yeah. Anyway, mine's the second gen. But anyway, yeah. So what happens is this is a 16 volt 100 microfarad capacitor. And what happens is this actually kind of regulates the voltage on it. It's part of the voltage. All the rest of the caps on the thing are like polymer. They're really nice. They're the Nikichi, or how do you pronounce that?
Nichicon.
Thank you, Nichicon. Thank you. And but these are the ones this particular one's the one that fails. And what happens is when it fails, the display no longer lights up. So you don't have any telemetry. You don't know how fast you're going, or fuel, or any of the other instrumentation. You know, like when you're trying to figure out how much mile per gallon, all that stuff quits working.
Then drive in Philadelphia and you'll never miss it.
So anyway, so I took the dash out. That's about the third time I've had the dash out. And so I pulled the combination meter out. I put the updated one, which is a 220 microfarad, and it'll probably outlast the car now. So yeah.
All the farads, all of them.
Yep. Yes, all of them farads. I was cleaning up my mess here. I go, oh, I still have that. Well, I'll throw it in my trash pile down here. There we go.
So
yeah.
Do you know what happens when a capacitor leaks? It's called a farad faucet.
Oh. Hadn't heard that one before, Joe.
Moving on.
Well, this is basically my eBay purchase that was a backup plan for the exact replacement board if something went wrong with that. This at least will fit the case, the IBM case, because it's the LPX or NPX or ABCD, EFG type, whatever form factor that is. But unfortunately, it won't give the IBM splash screen, so it won't feel right.
Ankylosporing spondylitis.
Maybe it'll give you the PC chips splash screen.
And this isn't a Zeus board. So actually, this is actually a well-made quality board deserving of a brand name.
Mm.
Although apparently Zeus products now aren't as good as they used to be. So
I was working.
Anyways,
go ahead.
At least it is a functional board. Although I got to replace this cap because it's bulging. But
I was working on someone's Atari 130XE, and I was putting in a dual Pokey mod, so it would have stereo sound.
Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon!
And,
sorry.
He asked me about upgrading the cap to for power stability on the board, and I said, "Well, what kind of cap do you want on it?" He's like, "I don't know. I mean, just something good, maybe a little bit bigger, so that the dual audio doesn't bring down the voltage on the board." And I'm like, well, what's on there should be more than plenty. I mean, you should be using externally powered speakers for it. He goes, yeah, but just in case. And I says, all right, so you want a good audio cap on there? He goes, yeah, sure. So I go down to the flea market up in Delaware, and I go into there's like a guy that sells in the actual flea market, sells audio equipment. And I said, I need an audio cap. And he goes, what size? And I said, physically bigger the better. And he goes, well, how about this? And he grabs this cap that's about 4 inches round. Yep. About 8 inches high, 8 to 10 inches high. And I says, I don't care if it's good or not. I mean, as long as you can put power to it and it doesn't blow up, it's fine. I mean, if it does actual power, I don't care. And he goes, yeah, I've got this one. He goes, it's a one farad cap. And I said, 1 farad? That sounds like about good. And I was like, how much you want for it? And he goes, give me $5. I'm like, oh, sure, no problem. So I give him $5. I take it. And I go home and I wire it into this 130XE on the power rail over next to the Pokey chip. I take Velcro and put it on the back of the Atari, and Velcro on the side of the cap. Put the cap on the back of the Atari, so you can't even put a cartridge or anything in it. And I box it up, and I said, "Okay, it's ready to go." And actually, I did another joke on him too, but I basically told him I wasn't going to send it to him until he called me on the phone. And it took him 2 days before he called me on the phone. And when he called me on the phone, I'm like, oh, I sent it 2 days ago. You're actually going to get it in the mail tomorrow. Well, I told him I wanted them to be on IRC when he opened the box. And
Yeah.
so they're like, I was like, yeah, be on IRC when you open the box. And they're like, why? What's going on? And I'm like, well, I put an audio cap in it. He goes, okay, cool. So he's there, and I'm like, and he goes, okay, I'm opening the box now. And we're like waiting, and people are like, what's going on? And I'm like, so how is it? It took him like 4 minutes to put, what the you said you wanted an audio cap. He goes, what is this? And I said, it's an audio cap. And everyone's like, what is it? What are you talking about? And the one guy says, because he does car stereo stuff, he goes, did you put an actual like car stereo audio cap on it? And I said, yeah, a nice digital one, 1 farad. He goes, how big is it? And he finally showed a picture of it, and they lost it.
Put your tongue on that when it's charged up. You won't have a tongue anymore.
Yeah, I said, and they're like, and the one guy's like, is that actually hooked up? And I'm like, yeah, it's actually hooked up. I would recommend charging it before you actually turn the Atari on, but because the 1 farad cap that's completely dead.
What's the term? Current sync?
Yeah.
Inrush current? All of the current. All of it. All of it, Anakin, for the next 25 minutes.
Yeah, the Atari power supply is only like 1 to 1.5 amps. So
it's like, why am our lights flickering?
Yeah, the traces would turn into light bulbs.
Yeah. Yeah, that cat takes everything you give it. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, we reached our 8 hour goal here today.
Let's live it!
Yeah. All right. So anyway, Ron's still doing his thing back there. So
Yeah,
anyway, yeah.
Camera.
Yeah, he's busy there. But anyway, yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining in today. Really appreciate it. And as I go through the list, because so that way I don't forget anybody, I'd like to thank Ron, he's in the background there, Tom, Justin, Joe, Thomas, Sloopy, Adam, GutBomb, Trina, and RetroTech Chris. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out and all that good stuff. But anyway, yeah, so I don't know how we're going to get Ron's attention here.
Yo, Ron! Well, I tried, Dave, but I can only yell so loud.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, he's waving. So anyway, so Justin, where can people find you?
Well, you can find me on YouTube. There's my Linkadoodle. Tuesdays and Thursdays, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, I live stream. Tuesday will be the SGI Octane. Thursday, I will not have a stream. You can also find me on the service formerly known as Twitter at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. And you can find me on Instagram, Justin D. Morgan.
All right. And Joe, would you like to say a few things for Ron where they can find him at?
Yeah. Hi, it's Joe, not from Ron's Computer Videos. Ron can be found at ronscompvids.com, where he's got a whole bunch of links to all his medias and his websites and his online stores and all of that stuff where you can find him. So just go to ronscompvids.com to see what Ron is up to. And remember, be kind, because you never know what people are going through. There's Ron's.
And Joe, where can people find you?
Hi, my name's Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. You can find me and everything that's going on at jcm-1.com, where you can find links to my Twitter, to my YouTube, and to a lot of other things, and also where you can find my store, where I sell all of the things to fix every Apple III that exists. That's it.
Cool. And Snoopy, where can people find you at?
Usually here in my dungeon, but you can also find me on Saturdays at 2 p.m. on the Cocoa Nation, spreading the cocoa love and other Tandy assorted products. You can also find me on Thursdays on the Cocoa Nation Game On Challenge Live at 8 p.m. Eastern. And hopefully we can get Justin, since he's not streaming this Thursday, to join us on the Cocoa Nation Game On Challenge Live.
I will be recovering from oral surgery on Thursday, so doubtful on that.
All you got to do is play a game, even badly. I mean, I played 1 week. I didn't even play the game. I just posted a name error because I didn't have the game.
Okay, we'll see how I feel then.
Okay. And you can also find me on other high-quality places, such as Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. You cannot find me at jcm1.com. You can't find me at Ron's Computer Videos. But you can find, well, me, but you can find things that I ship to you at goforretro.com for retro innovations. So please buy a lot of stuff so that I can eat.
Yeah.
And thank you for having me on, Dave.
You're so very welcome, sir. Thank you. And Ron, Joe did a nice job filling in for you because we didn't know if you're going to get your attention back here. So where can people find you, Ron? You're muted, Ron.
Yeah, I know. You can find me here lots of Sundays, and then other places if I'm not. So, but ronscompvids.com. It's got all the info. So thank you. Thanks for having me on, Dave. I'm sorry that your thing died.
We will get it. Actually, Kevin got back to me. They're on the road, so he'll review it and then get back to me and find out. What
I hear they have not bill for that.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh. So anyway, so you can find me here on Sundays generally, and on my channel. I do lots of live streams. I do shorts. I do videos. So you can find me here. You can also find me on Twitter. Now it's called X. You can find me on Mastodon. You can also find me on, Blue Sky now. I'm on Blue Sky. I have to update my thing here. And we're on MeWe. So yeah, so you can find me on those social networks. Just kind of spreading the stuff around there. And if you guys need a good digital multimeter right there, you can get a Kaiweets KM601. They have a new updated version of it, which it's got a little kickstand on the back of it. It holds it up, and it's got built-in rechargeable batteries now. So, yeah. And you can save 15% of any Kaiweets product. And,
on your car insurance at Kaiweets.
That's right. That's right.
I thought it was Kaiko, but sure.
Kaiko. So anyway,
Sorry, I'm impartial to flow.
So anyway, guys, again, I appreciate each and every one of you joining in today. I know Justin's got to go and call his grandparents and stuff and all that stuff. So anyway, everybody have a great rest of your Sunday. We'll see you next Sunday, hopefully. And everybody,
Retro Repair Roundup tonight at 8.
And Retro Roundup.
One hour. 1 hour.
In an hour or less.
52 minutes. 52 minutes.
That's right. So there you go. I have to set my clock here to watch it. So, all right. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Please don't